See what happens. I mean, I would go, but I'm doing a show.
Yes. And I do recommend if you're coming out, which you probably will, wear very light clothes because it is hot today.
Yeah, it is warm.
It is.
A little bit warmer than yesterday.
Way warmer than yesterday.
More humidity
Yes,
today.
we had a nice breeze yesterday.
The humidity today is 66 over 11.
It is. It is. Sticky, icky.
66 over 11, huh? It's like a blood pressure.
It is. It is.
How
Yes.
about that?
Isn't that how they measure humidity, Jimmy?
Well, that's what I hear. Let me get my good friend Lauren Oleski on the line.
I have never gotten a good blood pressure reading, ever. Every time I go, it's sky
Well, do you
high.
have that white coat syndrome or you just have high blood pressure?
No, I definitely have the white coat syndrome.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it, but it's just always so bad. Like, what happened? Oh, last week when I got that ear thing stuck in my ear, the plug or whatever.
Yeah, your earbud.
Yeah, it was like 168 over like 120.
Yeah, that's insane. Are you sure? That's really high to have white coat. Like, do you...
Well, I was working with you for a couple years.
Well,
do you
that'll do it.
monitor, right?
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
monitor? Because so we have a blood pressure machine at the house.
Yeah.
So my husband can monitor his blood pressure because it was high for a while, and it's gone down.
Good.
Since he's gotten healthier and taking medication. But you should make sure you take care of that.
Yeah.
You get one for your house. Because if you do it at your house and still that high, then it's definitely not white coat syndrome.
It's time to punt.
Yeah.
I did one
It's
last
not time to punt. It's just time to go to the doctor.
I go to doctor every 6 months.
And what do they
Just
say?
screw it, punt.
Yeah.
He says I'm fine.
He said, when it's 168 over there, he's like, you're good. I cannot believe that.
How about that?
Yeah.
The one doctor.
Yeah. He tells you you're good.
No, the girl at this clinic we went to that day, she was like, it's really high. I said, yeah, but I'm good. And she's like,
Oh,
yeah.
so you said you were good and she
Yeah,
believed you.
yeah,
Got
yeah,
it.
yeah. I don't even
you're-
think she worked there.
Yes, because you went to medical school.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I had an audition for General Hospital.
Ah, close enough.
That'll do
I
it.
figured-
Mhm. You and
that'll
John
do it.
Stamos, they picked him.
Close
Damn
enough.
it. Stamos beat me out. I mean,
No,
it's brutal.
who's the one guy who was a singer? Was that General Hospital? He was a singer in the 80s.
Rick Springfield.
Yeah,
No,
Springfield.
Stamos
Oh, yeah,
beat
that's
me
right.
out
He was
years
on
ago.
it.
Yeah, he was on there too, right?
Yeah, they all were. And look how they ended up. Oh, my God.
And look at you. You're on the penthouse.
Looking at alligators.
Close enough. Close enough.
But I would never have met you and Jimmy. So, I mean,
Yeah,
that's it.
I think you would have
Who
been okay
really
with
won? Who really won?
That's right. Sharice, I might have bumped into. I bumped into a porn star last night, and very nice girl.
that. It's not your first time, you said. You've ran into her a couple
But
times.
I didn't really know more. I knew. I found out.
You didn't know her profession.
I didn't know her profession, you know. And then she was going to South Africa today. She had a flight around 11 o'clock. She was asking me for a ride.
Yes.
She's like, well, can you give me a ride to the airport? And I said, I sort of work. And then I said, I help out around the local hospitals and, you know, presents and stuff for
Help
kids.
the little kids.
Yeah, you know,
Disadvantaged, you know.
Walk a lot of dogs, you know.
They got
everything
high
like
blood
that.
pressure.
So, but Jamie, she was very open about her career, which was very nice, very nice. She said, I hope I'm not offending you. I said, you're not offending me. Wanted to show me some of her work, Jimmy. I said, no.
I want to see.
Do you remember her name? Her
absolutely
porn star
not.
name? No, of
No.
course not. Why would I even ask?
Yeah, I could text one of my butt. Jimmy. She was a blonde, too. I mean, so I don't know.
Okay, but you said she was stunning.
No, she was. She really
Yeah.
was. Very, very nice. And she said she might come on the show when she comes back. I said, yeah, we'd love to have you on. And talk about your career and the ups and downs, obviously. And
And ups and downs and ups and downs and ups and downs.
so a couple of my friends were very familiar with her work, and they were showing me a couple of videos later in the evening. And she seems to have some talent. So you never know who you're going to meet in Boca Raton.
Let me not ask that question.
Yeah, don't.
What was she going to South Africa for?
She said, Jimmy,
a shoot?
That's what I said to Jimmy. I was like, what? She have a video she's gonna shoot?
No, she said she was going out there, clients and friends.
Oh, so she has
Clients?
people. Yeah,
Yeah.
she has people who fly her out.
Yeah, I didn't want to get into, you know, like really make like I cared. You know, I was
well,
just like trying to be nice.
That's normal.
Yes,
And then when I left, she wanted to hug it out, and I didn't want to because you know I'm like a little.
he doesn't like touching people.
Yeah, and she was like, "What's wrong with you? You got to give me a hug." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good.
Do
I'm good."
I?
She's like, "Are you shy?" She was, "Because I can get you out of that." I said, "No, I'm not shy. Just
Don't like to be touched.
yeah, I don't like to be touched by
Sure,
strangers."
she can get a lot of things out of you.
What'd you say there over there,
Saying.
Buttercup, porn watcher?
Damn, I'm kind of mad that you didn't get her name.
I could text my buddy in 2 seconds.
Okay, can you?
Because
Can
I was
you?
gonna say
Please.
all your people. Like,
Yeah, they
knew
know who
them.
she is. Yeah,
All right,
they
cool.
definitely know who she
Yeah.
is. During break, I'll text so you can check her out.
Woo!
All right, and now she's excited. She's like, "Woo, woo!" You're so happy. 877-927-6969. Jimmy, I know you had a couple things. I know you had a couple things about leap year, and if you're working on this thing.
Oh, well, we got that one over here.
Yeah, this is a hell of a debate. I think I agree with what
So,
that article said.
It's the ultimate question, right? Is
Yeah.
working on leap day an unpaid day for salaried employees? Now, the two of you are salary, right? So do you consider this, do you get anything special pay for today?
Sure don't.
No?
No.
We're lucky to get paid regular.
Oh, well.
Facts.
Question, do you get paid an extra day for working on a leap day? So that's what's been asked there. From what I gather reading this article, most people do not. So I'll point this out up front. There are 262 work days this year compared to the usual 261 or 260, depending on how weekends line up, right? So that matters as well. Now, I'm not sure there are plenty of exceptions, so not everything's 100% out there, right? Some believe that if you get paid a regular salary, today is like working for free. There seems to be a couple of schools of thought. You could look at it that you get an extra day's pay for the other 3 years.
I don't want to look at it that way.
Some people want to make it a holiday so that you don't work
Okay.
at all, but you would still get paid. So if that's the case, then the burden falls on the businesses, right? They end up losing a day. Or just pay employees an extra day somehow, right? Somehow figure it out where
Yeah.
you can put in a bonus pay or something like that for one day. Or you can just leave it as is and, you get Greeked, you get screwed. So depends on how you want to look at it. So, or we're just lucky to have a job. Now, a poll in 2020 found that 59% thought an extra day's pay would be the way to go. Now, that was a weird year, though, so obviously because that was COVID, and it was right before COVID hit.
Okay.
So I don't know really if that played a factor into it at all, because that number seems low. I would think that a higher percentage of people that get paid salary would, actually want an extra day, not 59%. I would think that would be higher.
Yeah.
But some people are actually calling for it to be a holiday. And I've never heard that before. Have you?
No.
I have not, no.
No.
But I'm totally okay with getting that extra day of pay. Why not? Because
Well,
you're
sure,
working.
yeah.
You're working one extra day this year.
Yeah, but I think if you went into your boss and you said that, he would probably.
Oh,
look
it's
at
not happening. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
in a perfect world.
Oh,
yeah, perfect world.
Yes.
Most bosses, you go in and mention that, they're going to laugh.
Yeah, they'll tell you to punt. Like, get out of here. Let me see your keypad. You're not going to need it tomorrow. But go ahead.
I'm just saying, I feel like we should get a discount on our rents because this is a short month. Just saying. We
What do
shouldn't
you
pay the
mean?
full amount.
And
every
that-
Oh,
month.
geez, just mean in February in
Yeah,
general. Oh, okay.
February should
Just
be
in
like a
general.
discounted rent rate. Yeah.
And honestly, that was another take on this too, was the fact that it's a short month anyway, right? So, if you're getting paid for averaged out 30 days per month on a salary, then you're actually making out most years, including this year. So I guess it's all about, like everything else, it's all about perspective.
Yeah, 100% right, Jimmy. Without a doubt. Couldn't agree more. Everybody looks at every situation different and how it works out for them, whether it's good or bad. But I think if you ever walked into your boss today and said, "Hey, you got a minute? Yeah. How's that project coming? It's all right. But what about this leap year
Yeah,
stuff?"
let's who cares about that? Let's try to push for those 4-day work weeks. How about that instead? Let's pick our battles over here.
4-day work
Well, yeah,
week.
that's what everybody else is going to. That's a thing. We
Yeah.
talk about it all the time.
Did you see that current study, Franny, about
Yeah.
the one in the UK? I
Yeah,
didn't
it's actually
read
doing
it.
very well.
I saw the headlines on it, but I didn't read it yet. Do you have any details on
Yeah,
it, or is this,
I
am I putting
don't
you
ha-
on the spot?
You're putting me on the
I
spot.
saw
Okay.
it.
We'll get into it later then.
yeah. I don't
I'll
have
find it.
anything
We'll
right
talk
now.
about it maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. So, but they're doing very well. I know the Netherlands
Yeah.
have tried out. There's a few other places that everybody who's been doing it, it's been very productive.
Sea Caucus is doing it too, so it's doing real well with a lot of the unions and people up there on the docks. They like it. Jersey City, people like that, 4 days a week. I don't know if you'll ever see it. You might. Who the hell knows? I mean, it's crazy.
I heard in Spain, the way they work every day is they work for like the first 4 hours of the day, and then they have like a 2-hour or 3-hour break in between.
A siesta.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing.
They do it in a lot of European countries. Yeah, they take a little break and then,
so they can spend time with family.
and then
together.
they open back up again, and then they do like late night. That's why their dinner's so late. They
That's
don't
what
eat
I
till,
heard
like, 8, 9
management
o'clock
does.
at night. What?
They work 4 hours, then they take off 3. I mean, they're good
Oh,
at
is that
that.
what they do? Yeah.
I mean, they're
I
not
always
wondered. They do it really well. That was Sharice, by the way. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. And you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Beautiful day out here today. It is going to be a little warm, so if you are coming out here, dress appropriately. So far as you feel it, I can only imagine around 2 o'clock. You'll definitely be like, whoa, man, I cannot believe how hot it is. So I did bet.
But luckily, I will say, at the Tito Stillhouse Lounge, they have like a little grandstand where you can see the golf course. I believe we're looking at like 17, maybe, because I know 18's over here. But when you go inside, it is air conditioned. So if you need a break, it feels wonderful in there, just so you know.
Yeah, that's where you'll find Franny on the breaks today.
You will.
And Sharice.
And Sharice, yes, all of us.
So, Jimmy, I did bet Burger again last night to be in the top 20.
You did? All right. Jumped on that one?
Mm-hmm.
I did a small bet on him to be top 10.
Okay.
A small bet, like $10.
I got to check. Maybe it was top 10. I'm going to look now at the text I got, so I might be wrong. Maybe.
So, Jeremy, if you're listening, we all got money on it.
Well, I think Jeremy's recommendation was top 10. I did top 20.
Yes.
I just chose that, and because I'm not in it as much for the money as I am just to have fun with it.
Yeah.
But I got that at plus 180 yesterday. Now,
okay.
I'm going to
so
open
I
up
did
the
mine
app
yesterday,
here.
so it must
And
have
you
been
did-
the same.
you
But
did
I did
20?
plus 10. I did plus 10.
Oh, you did
Or
10.
no, I
Okay.
said top 10. Excuse me.
Top 10.
So,
Okay.
so
Yes.
Franny, you got better odds because
Yeah.
top 10, he was plus 407.
Yeah, so I did top 10, but like I said, small bet. It's just for fun.
Yeah, so we did it too. A bunch of me and my friends. They
And your
didn't-
bet probably isn't $10, is it?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 with a couple zeros in front of it. Or behind it, I should say.
So if Burger wins, Jeremy, the pool guy, he will get something. We got to take care of him because, I never even knew of Burger. If somebody said Burger to me, I'd be like, where's the best burger?
Yeah, you're like, with cheese?
My best burger
Bacon?
actually is Rocco Tacos. I like it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it is. Everybody says, I don't know why. I love his hamburgers there. Rocco's Tacos. Good tacos.
I don't know why, because I was thinking Rocco's Tacos. I'm like, oh, chefs, whatever. But Guy Fieri, he has been making his rounds, and I know he lives here in Palm Beach County. In fact, I think he's got a couple homes. He's selling his first home he bought in Lake Worth is already on the market. But he's got that Santos. It's a tequila mezcal.
Okay.
I believe it is combination mix, but he is been doing like a bunch of stuff around here.
Oh,
He's
really?
been stopping at liquor stores. I saw yesterday he was at Sailfish Marina and Riviera Beach.
Wow.
So he's been promoting the hell out of his brand.
And then the Pizza Kid, the Pizza King from Barstool, he's been in Boca for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, he got a new puppy. I saw that.
Yeah,
I follow him too.
Yeah, he's cool. And he's been given a lot of places that I'm familiar with, pizza places. Cannoli Kitchen, he gave them a good ratings, and a couple other places. But he's been in the Boca area for like the last week. I know he does a lot now with the rescue dogs, and he's helping out. They've raised a lot of money, which is very nice. I sent him a text, actually, or an Instagram message.
Did
I said,
you?
if you come on the Penthouse, I will make a very generous donation to the dog shelter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Anything
So-
back?
This was last night. I had
Okay.
it done. I told him I would make a 4-digit donation.
Awesome.
But I don't think I'll hear from him. But we'll see.
Well, that would be nice, though.
Yeah.
And that's a nice offer from you, too.
Yeah, and he's, all he does is gamble and hang out, so I think he could fit on the show. He'd be fine. I think he'd be fine.
Can he
for
show
it.
up?
Yeah. So you guys want to give us a call at 877-927-6969. Everything's always on the table. Do you think you should get paid for today, leap year? That's the first thing we're bringing up.
Or make it a holiday.
Or make it a holiday.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on that? Also, are you a leapling? Let us know. 47142. I'm curious. When do you celebrate your birthday? Do you like, no, I got to wait until it's my birthday. I have to wait every 4 years, or do you take it on the? Do you celebrate it on the 28th?
Do you take it what? On the chin?
Do you take it I don't know, wherever you want to take it? I guess, Jimmy.
Okay.
Wow.
So today is Leap Day. Happy Leap Day. And since it only happens every 4 years, there's a bunch of restaurants and stores that are celebrating with discounts and deals. So if you want to head on over to your local 7-Eleven, they said that you can enjoy a combination of 5 wings for $2.29.
That's a great price.
That's pretty inexpensive, for wings these days. Also, BJ's. I know how much you love BJ's. They said that today they are offering, and that's Brew House, BJ's Brew House.
Yep.
Oh,
They're
that's what I
offering
thought it
$2.29 Pizookies.
Why are you looking at me?
If you've never had their Pizookie, that's like their dessert. It's like a big cookie cake.
What is it called?
A Pizookie.
Well, it sounds like a sexual position.
Oh, those are delicious.
Pizookie, yeah. With a $10 minimum purchase, you get a free, or I'm sorry, it's $2.29. So obviously that's making sense, right? This whole $2.29 thing.
Yeah.
Let's see, BurgerFi. They got great burgers there too.
Yeah, they do.
Offering 20% discount on purchases for Leap Day babies.
Oh.
So you got to be a Leapling.
Make sure your license.
They said they do have other special discounts for other people to enjoy. Let's see here, free guacamole, Chipotle.
Oh.
Yep, if you go there today. For everybody, it's just free guac. Dunkin', this is your jam, G-Man, for Leap Day. Members can make the extra calendar day count with a $2 medium cinnamon vanilla coffee when they order on the Dunkin' app. That sounds pretty good. Hooters. If you're part of the Hoot Club. Are you part of the Hoot Club?
No, I'm not.
No?
Hooters?
All right. Hoot Club.
I would join.
Loyalty members with the app download and a Hooters, they said, in a Hooters of America restaurant location, you get automatic rewarded to redeem for one select appetizer for only $2.29.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's it. I don't think we have a Hungry Howie's, do we? Krispy Kreme's doing a bunch of stuff. Crystals, Long John Silver's, Papa Murphy's, Salad and Go, Smoothie King. Let's see, Taco Bell.
Smoothie King.
Smoothie King. All right,
Ooh,
I got your attention.
I can go for
February
Smoothie King
29th.
right now.
Smoothie King customers can receive 29% off of their purchases of smoothies. Taco Bell offering a Crunch Wrap for $2.29. Wendy's offering a free Cinnabon pull apart today if you want to get that. That's their new thing. They're like tiny little Cinnabons that come in a thing. And I think that's about it. But if you... Oh, go ahead, Jimmy.
We do have a Hungry Howie's in our area in Green Acres.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, according to the old Google machine. There's also one in Deerfield Beach, down a little bit south in Margate, but we do have one there, yeah.
Well, I did not know that. So they're doing a BOGO promo to celebrate leap year. Buy one large pizza and get another one for 29 cents.
Thank you, Francis.
Yeah, you're so welcome.
Yeah, so if you guys are out there, take advantage of it.
Franny, I got a question for you and Charisse,
Yes.
if she's still there.
She is, yes.
Because I know you both bartend, and obviously you have to check IDs.
Yes.
I was reading something with it being a leap year today, and people that have birthdays on leap year, obviously you're born on the 29th. That's what's on your driver's license.
Yeah.
Have you ever looked at that and thought it was fake because you saw that date on there? Because apparently that's something that happens quite a bit.
I have not. I haven't. I really just pay more attention to the year that they were born and like the month. But I don't know if I've ever, and shame on me for not, but like ever spotted a 29th birthday. And I'm sure I have in the 20-something years I've been bartending.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, the immediate would be the year that you look at, right?
Yeah, and just
Right.
make sure it's past whatever date
Right,
it is.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I was surprised to see that, a lot of people are apparently, according to the one article that I was reading, that apparently there are bartenders that look at that and think, oh, this must be fake. There's no 29th of February.
I mean, I can see that because, if
It's not common, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, a person, whatever bartender, is not that bright because there is really a 29th of February.
Right.
Sure.
But yeah, that's never. I don't recall that.
I know last week they had a cruise coming out, left from Miami to Bahamas, and it was a whole bunch of people who were born on February 29th.
70 of them.
Yeah.
Was it like a cruise specifically for they called it like a leapling cruise or
Yeah,
something? Oh, okay.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
So it wasn't just a random thing that there was a bunch of people on the cruise.
No, there was like, Jimmy, you're right. I think it was like 70 people. It was reported on the news this morning, too, that a bunch of people went on there. And, it's like going, maybe you're in the same fraternity or, you know what, you're a Giant fan, somebody else is a Giant fan. You build that little, you're tight.
So some celebrities that were born on February 29th, Leap Day. We got Ja Rule, rapper, actual age 48, leap age 12.
Oh, that's impossible.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
He'd be 12 years old.
Holla.
Yeah, yeah.
Holla.
If you're familiar with Mark Foster, let's see. He is 40. His leap age is dead. Do the math. Antonio Sabato Jr. Remember that good-looking guy? He used to be on soap operas. General Hospital, speaking of. We were just talking about that. He is 52, and his leap age would be 13. Tony Robbins. I believe he lives... Doesn't he live in South Florida?
I think he does.
I think he does. Maybe.
I'm not sure, but I think he's
But yeah, author, philanthropist. We know he does the motivational speaking.
Yeah.
Very tall, by the way. Very
he's
tall
like
guy.
6'9".
Yeah, he's very, very tall. I saw him in person. I was like, hi. Actual age, 64. Leap age, 16.
Oh, probably
Yep.
likes that better.
Dinah Shore, right?
Dinah Shore?
Yep. She's dead.
No, yeah.
She's no longer with us.
Yeah.
Dennis Farina, no longer with us, but also a leapling.
Oh, he was so cool.
Yeah.
He was great in all those movies
Yep.
and everything. He was in Get Shorty.
And that's it. Yeah, he was. And yeah, that's it. God, he died in 2013.
Yeah, it seems.
Right?
Jeez.
Right?
He was a great dresser. Very cool.
Yeah.
I liked him in all the
That was
cos-
it. That's it, though, for celebrities born on Leap Day. That's how rare it is.
No,
At least for what they pulled up here.
Yeah. Well, some big names. But yeah, like you said, it happens once every 4 years. If you're born today and you want to shout out, call us. It is the Penthouse. We are live at the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge. Stop by and see us. We will buy you Tito's until 10:35. Love to see you guys.
That means you got 9 minutes to get here. 9 minutes.
Make it 10:30. Stop by, see Francis, Charisse, and myself. We'll be back in a few minutes with This Day in History and a trifecta. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God,
good
you're going to
shape.
get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far. If
News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Expect delays on the Turnpike southbound between Okeechobee Boulevard and Lake Worth Road, and on 95 southbound between 10th Avenue North and Hypaluxo Road. There's an earlier crash, Indian Town Road at Center Street in Jupiter. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Dave Matthews Band Live, Friday, May 24th and Saturday, May 25th, I Think Financial Amphitheater.
He wakes up in the morning. Mama said, baby, don't you cry. In the dark, even night, don't let go, baby.
Dave Matthews Band. On sale now at livenation.com. Part of the Ford Concert Series.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Stirewalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt premieres Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest-growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the hottest ladies are in Palm Beach County. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And it's back. Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Putt for a chance to win $10,000. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Put it on your calendar. $10,000. A chance to putt and win. 10 large, baby. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party. Peace.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE. Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair, Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-803-5505 to speak to an expert. That's 800-803-5505.
Feel plenty good by incorporating Silk into your morning routine. Silk's delicious plant-based beverages help bring a daily dose of goodness. They are rich in calcium and a good source of vitamins A and D to support the health of you and your family. Shop wherever you find groceries.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s with an onshore east breeze between 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mild through this evening under a mostly cloudy sky tonight. Temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s Friday morning with a chance for isolated shower.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. This week, we'll have the story of the woman who was attacked for running the Boston Marathon. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like The Vinyl Experience. Music legends experienced through the authentic sound of vinyl. The Rolling Stones, Tom Petty, Pink Floyd, The Police, and so many more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Vinyl Experience, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
Good morning, Penthouse. Jimmy, Franny, Greek, Charisse. Great day today. Daniel Berger goes off at like 12:29, playing with a good group of guys. The scoring is pretty low today, so we're going to need him to go low. We need a good first day. Don't know if I'm cut out for this handicapping stuff because I feel a lot of the pressure with you guys all on this with me. But we're going to win this one. After today, we're going to look into next week's golf tournament as well. And coincidentally, it is my uncle's birthday today. He's either 15 or 60, whichever way you want to look at it. So happy birthday, Uncle Chris. It's good luck for us, G-Man. Let's do it. Peace.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Jeremy, no worry about a tip on the guy, Berger. If he wins, great. You'll get a prize. If he loses, it's just a tip. So no pressure. Don't feel any pressure. We want you to be able to work today, enjoy yourself. And if you win, wow, your credibility will go up with us in a big time. Because anybody who puts cash in my pocket, I love. Jimmy's here. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, good morning.
And it's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Whether you like him or not, you have to say that with this gentleman. LeBron James is doing it all. Big game last night. Unbelievable game. Lakers were down 21 points in the fourth quarter. They beat the Clippers 116-112. LeBron had a huge night, 34 points, and he hit 6 3-pointers in a row at one point. Man, what a game for LeBron. And the Lakers losing in the fourth quarter came all the way back. If you had the Clippers last night, today is not a good morning for you. Miami Heat try to continue their winning streak on the road as they go to Denver. They're playing the champs tonight. Going to be a tough opponent, but hopefully they can keep it going. Jimmy Butler is featured in a new Fall Out Boy music video, and he's dressed as a cowboy.
But he's got the same hair, right? Doesn't he have the one that he shocked people with when his hair was all straightened out, very emo?
Yeah, opening media day,
Yes.
he came, and he blew everybody's mind.
Yeah, so maybe it was for that video.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But he's featured in this video. He's a cowboy, and he's throughout the whole video. So Jimmy Butler's going to be in it. Jimmy Bucket's one of our favorite guys for the Miami Heat, but he's going to be there. And Williams, the quarterback of USC, left a very rich man, making $10 million in NIL deals when he was at USC. You wonder why these kids want to stay in college? L.A., beautiful girls, and making $10 million? I think I would mind staying in college, too. But he is going to be in the draft, and the experts think he might go first to the Chicago Bears. But they estimated he made $10 million his last year at USC. That's not bad.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. And no real pressure on him either out there. Just playing, having fun. USC was not expected to be that good. They had a mediocre season, but he got paid $10 million. Man, these kids are really crushing it. And not that they don't deserve it. They should have got paid a long time ago, but some of these paydays, whew, I mean, they're big.
They're making more money than some people in the NFL.
I know. It's crazy.
It's insane.
It's just like the girl from Clark from Iowa, who's fantastic.
Yes.
Caitlin Clark. She is great to watch. If you're a basketball fan, check this girl out.
She is.
I've been saying it last year. We mentioned it a couple times. All this year, she's going to break the record for the most scoring ever in Division I, men's and women's. And she's crushing it. And when she plays, like even last night, she played 3-hour wait to get into the arena, sold out wherever she goes. And she's a baller.
I get it. She's fun to watch, like you said.
And she's so nice. Like when they talk to her, she's like, "It's an honor to wear this jersey." Like you don't hear that today, people.
No, you don't.
No, right, Jimmy? I mean, you don't. Anybody say that?
She's going to go to the WNBA and take a pay cut.
Oh yeah, she is. She definitely is taking a pay cut. She does have one more year left of eligibility.
Okay.
So she might.
She might want to stay.
Yeah,
she should.
Yeah, every time she plays, they yell, "One more year, one more year." And the shots that she hits, I mean, unbelievable. And passes, girl's a talent beyond belief. I mean, Reese is great for LSU. Women's basketball has gotten a lot more pub this year. South Carolina undefeated. But this girl, I've got to tell you, if you're a sports fan, basketball fan, check this girl out. She is unbelievable to watch.
Fun to watch, yep.
Yeah, it's so exciting. She really is. I've been out with my friends at night, and the guys are like, "Hey, is she playing tonight, Clark?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Like, who would have ever thought that would happen when you be out at a bar or restaurant? I want to watch the Iowa basketball game and try to find it. But like everything else, if somebody's a big enough star, you get the eyes on it, and people watch it. I also think it's great for women's basketball because they've been obviously, not where they needed to be for years. But we'll see what happens this year. That is your trifecta. Now over to Jimmy for This Day in History.
Well, as you can imagine, there is kind of a short list because it's only stuff that happens every 4 years. But here we are, and we're going to start in the year 1940. That was 84 wonderful years ago. Gone with the Wind won 8 Academy Awards, including Best Picture for 1939. Now, most notably, Hattie McDaniel became the first African-American actress to win an Oscar for her portrayal of Mammy. Yes, that was 1940. 68 years ago today, 1956, the Cleveland Indians franchise is sold for nearly $4 million. I had to look it up to see they are currently worth $1.3 billion. 64 years ago today, 1960, the first Playboy Club featuring waitresses in bunny outfits opened in Chicago. 44 years ago today, 1980, move over Tom Brady. At the age of 51, Canadian hockey player Gordie Howe becomes the first to score 800 goals in the National Hockey League. Finally, 28 years ago today, in 1996, Daniel Green was convicted in North Carolina of murdering Michael Jordan's father during a 1993 roadside holdup. He was sentenced to life in prison. And that's what happened on this day, February 29th, in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. Great job. We do it once a day to reflect in the day we're in. And so the day we're in today is February 29th. If you're born on this day and you want to give a shout out or say hi or know somebody, call us at 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
So here's...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Brandon.
I just wanted to add on really quick because you were talking about how Caitlin Clark was, just so nice and just every time you hear about her. And I just briefly, I went to my niece's flag football game yesterday. It was my first time watching flag football.
That's cool.
And they played at Dwyer.
Did you bet on them?
I did not bet on them. No,
Okay.
It wasn't on the Hard Rock app.
Oh,
What was the line?
But they did. They played at Dwyer. It went to overtime. Unfortunately, her team lost. They're Palm Beach Central.
Oh.
Unfortunately, they lost, but it went to overtime. But if you don't know flag football rules, it's very hard to follow. At the very end, I was just like, what's happening? But I wanted to say, like, the girls, so she's a freshman.
Okay.
She made the varsity team. And not just that,
Wow.
she tried out. She wanted to be wide receiver. And the coach was like, no, you're going to be the quarterback.
Oh.
And
all
so,
right.
because she's got a great arm. And then not just a quarterback, they made her the captain of the team.
As a freshman.
Hey,
Maybe she can get some
Right?
NIL
And
money.
maybe she could, right? So
At least give us
yeah.
an inside track.
So unfortunately, like I said, they did not win. It was a close game, but
Was
because
she
they went
upset
into
after the game?
overtime. They're good sports, but the girls are so nice to each other on each team. Like if something happened or one fell over, got knocked over, they would help each other up and stuff. And I was just like, yeah, you don't, you do see it every now and then with men's football, but not as much.
Rare. Even like Little League, you see
Like,
kids
are you
fighting.
okay? Yeah.
And stuff like that's nice to see.
It was.
How
It
was
was
she
nice.
after the game? Was she upset they lost?
It was. I mean, but I don't think so far yet. They're a new team. She's new at it. This was the closest game that they've had. So
All right, good.
yeah,
Let us know if
it
you
was
get
fun.
any inside information.
I will.
Yeah. Maybe
I'll
get
let
a
you know
tip
if people
here or
start
there,
betting
yeah.
on it or not. Yeah.
Maybe we can get her to throw a game for us or something.
I would never ask her to do that.
No, we can't do that. That's
No.
not ethical.
I would rather her, if I had to ask her anything, I would ask her more to make sure she covers than throw a game.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, because I would sleep better at night. I'd be like, well, I just told her she had to win by 13. It's a little different than throwing a game. I want to teach her the right things.
So I'm sorry, Jimmy. What were you going to say?
Actually, just again to jump on the leap year stuff, no pun intended. Did you know that leap years don't actually happen every 4 years? And that was something I wasn't, I'd never heard before until today. So apparently, there's the whole rounding up strikes again, right? So why aren't leap years every 4 years? Some simple math will show you that over 4 years, the difference between the calendar years and the sidereal year is not exactly 24 hours. Instead, it's 23.26622, and all that nonsense, which, I mean, we've heard that before, right?
Mm-hmm.
So adding a leap day every 4 years, we actually make the calendar longer by 44 minutes. So, of course, over time, those extra 44 minutes add up, and we would have the same problem as if we didn't have a leap day at all. So, the rule is if the year is divisible by 100 and not divisible by 400, leap year is skipped. Now, most notably, you'll see that on a turn of a century, not every century, but the turn of a century. This year, 2000 was a leap year, for example, but the years 1700, 1800, and 1900 were not. They didn't actually have leap years that year. So the next leap year that will be skipped will be the year 2100, and none of us will be here to see it. Damn it.
It's a little sad.
I didn't know
It's a
that
little sad.
I didn't know that
Is
they
it?
actually had a second adjustment to it.
You're always saying that you wanted to hurry up.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
now you're
yeah.
like,
It's a
man,
show, I'm
2100
kidding.
can't
Oh
get
yeah,
here
it's a
fast
show.
enough.
Everything's
Show,
made up. Yeah, it's all, of course.
show.
Yeah.
Kidding me? I love life. Kidding me? Man, it's so great. I don't want it to end. Not yet, anyway. 877-927-6969. Fran, I know you got a social dilemma.
I do, yeah, but quickly,
Oh, all right.
our girl Priscilla texted in, and she just wants to let us know that their friends are at the Classic. John is visiting from Rochester, so tell John to come on by and say hi to us.
Yeah,
Priscilla.
we'll buy him a drink.
There you go.
Yeah, John, come by in the next 3 minutes.
Yep, they're visiting from Rochester, New York. All right, so let's see. So, yes, we have these social dilemmas every now and then, and this one is probably something that may sound familiar to most, and you tell me how you would handle this. It's kind of like a little WWGD.
Okay.
So, this person has some concerns about their BFF If you don't know what that means, it is a best friend. The extra F stands for forever. And money was borrowed. And a lot of time when you hear that money's borrowed, you're just like, all right, just kiss it goodbye. That's what people say, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, what's the saying? Like, if you don't want to see somebody, lend them some money or whatever, you'll never see him again.
Exactly.
So this girl is still hanging out, and she's still in her life, but she's noticing that she's spending a lot of money. In fact, Vanessa writes in, and she was like, last year, my best friend got into a bind, and I just couldn't stand to see her so troubled when I could help her. So I lent her some money. I know she'll pay me back eventually, but I also see that she's not very good with her money and buys stuff that isn't necessary.
Mm-hmm.
For example, she just bought her 9-year-old daughter a $60 Stanley Cup. She said, yeah, like things aren't necessary.
Yeah.
And I know you have a Stanley Cup story too, Jimmy. Says, I make good money and I wouldn't spend that much on a stupid cup when I can buy something similar for $10. Plus, her ex makes enough to buy stuff like that for their kids. So I guess she shares, but
Yeah.
they're not together anymore. I'm holding my tongue now about her spending, but I feel like I should say something to her. Not only because I'm irritated, she hasn't paid me back, but because she needs to learn to be smarter with her money. She wants to know, should I speak up or just let it go?
I think she's better off saying something about the money, not what she's purchasing.
Yeah.
I would say, it's been a while, and I helped you out, and I hope you can pay me back or come up with some kind of a plan. I wouldn't crack her on her money or how she's spending it because I think she might get offended, which most people will. I would just talk to her about, hey, I lent you the money, and when do you think we're going to try to square this up? That's all. Very nicely. I think if you start going after her lifestyle, what she spends, and she's going to say, it's my kid wanted it, she's going to give you all those shenanigan stories. You don't want that. At the end of the day, you just want your money back and the friendship to...
But I think she also is noticing that, maybe she doesn't have money because she spends it on silly things.
Yeah, but she's not going to change. People don't change. They just don't. If you say to somebody like, well, I think you spend money on foolish things, like, yeah, you're right, but they're not going to change.
It's your best friend. You didn't know that beforehand. It's like, you don't realize, you don't see those things until she owes you money. Now, all of a sudden, you see that, oh, wow, she does kind of spend money a little frivolously.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think a great thing in life is to help anybody that you care about. It's very rewarding, and you want to help. And everybody wants to feel like a savior, but hopefully it works out where you help somebody and it doesn't ruin the friendship, because that's not worth it, and then it sucks. So when you give anybody money, you're trusting them. And the first thing you should always do is have a plan. Hey, when are you going to pay this back? And that's it. And just go from there, and hopefully it works out.
Not too many people do that, do they, Greek?
Hey, not really. It's, when you lend somebody money, it's a trust factor. That's what it is. You're trusting the person, and you have to have good judgment. And you also can't give somebody something that's so unrealistic, too. Like if you're in that situation. Because then I think you're really thinking you're looking to get burned. Like there should be a limit of what you could do to help people. Because, you don't want it to end, and it's awkward. It's always awkward. You don't want to bring it up. So I think if you have a plan, you say that. But the person who I always think lends the money should say to the person, hey, this is what I expect. Once a month, give me $4, and we'll work it out from there. And that's it.
All right.
But I wouldn't tell her about her spending. That's never going to
Do you agree, Jimmy?
Yeah, talking to her about her spending problem, that'll only cause a problem. I do agree. It's easy to say, hey, I need to, catch up on my bills or something like that. And, is there any way we can work things out? You can say it politely. There's, obviously you don't have to be rude about it. So, but I would definitely bring it up. Sure. Yes, that's the biggest question. And I would say yes to that.
Yeah, and I think everybody does that, what you just said, and it's a common thing. But to me, you shouldn't have to justify, like when you owe somebody money, like what it is. Everybody will say, oh, my car broke down, my roof leaks, lap dances got raised in prices, I need my money back. You just be like, hey.
Yeah, do you loan money for that?
You can. You can get it on the arm.
So I was like, I just I have this really it's not even a habit. What is it? I'm getting lap dances.
Yeah,
I can't afford it.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah, you're not saying. I get your point. I'm just saying it's a way to say something politely. That's all.
Sure,
And you don't have to give any specifics or anything like that. I'm sure, but you're just trying to find a way. Like going up and going, "Hey, got my money." That's all. I'm just trying to.
No, I agree.
You kind of sugarcoat it a little bit just to bring up the subject without being overbearing about it. Is all.
A guy told me this years ago, and I think it's true. Somebody you borrow money for, he said, is a high percentage that you're going to borrow money from them another time in life. So you should always keep it good, just like a credit card. And I think helping friends is great. I love helping my friends if I can. And you know what? Everybody gets in jams, so that's part of life. So, it's just one of those things. And you hope it doesn't affect the friendship because it's never worth to lose a friendship. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. And I'd rather somebody give me like a good story, too. Like if they lost 10 G's, I'm like, all right, yeah, I love that.
Oh, yeah, that's worth it. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Got a bad buzzer beater?
Yeah.
Backdoor cover? Oh,
Yeah.
no problem. Here's
I feel you.
matter of fact, you need 10? Here's 20 grand.
Because
And then there's somebody else who's just like, I can't afford to get my kid Christmas gifts. And you're like, oh, well, can you tell me that you lost it on a bet instead?
Yeah, what's that about?
What I'm trying to say is that I rather the truth.
I know.
I'd rather you really tell me the truth than something different. Like, you know what? I pay my side piece's rent, and she's breaking my horns. If I don't give her the $3,000, she's going to call my girlfriend. That's a problem.
Yeah, big time.
I mean, then you come in and you put on your cape and you go, let's do it for the side pieces. Nobody wants to be lied to. Like, say somebody says, hey, I got a problem with bananas. I go to the store every day, and now I racked up a bill like $11,000 on my credit card for buying bananas. If that's the real problem, I want to know it, and then I could help you. Why, would you rather somebody lie to you for their money?
No, I want to know the truth.
Yeah. I mean,
unless the reason they need it is really, really silly, and they know I wouldn't give it to them, and as long as I don't know about
yeah, I don't mean silly. I don't mean like, you something crazy, but I would rather know. If you lost betting or you owe somebody money, you're jacked up, just tell me. It's cool. I don't really care. Who am I to judge you? I'm not going to judge you because any story you got, I'll top it. Guaranteed.
It's true.
Facts. So you won't feel bad. Jimmy, would you feel like that? Wouldn't you want to know the truth, right?
Well, yeah, and I think you more than likely would, especially if it's your best friend.
Yeah, or
right.
just
I mean,
a
you're
friend.
more than likely going to know it. You're
Yeah.
going to have a little inside track on it anyway, because you
Yeah.
talk about things on a regular basis, so you probably know.
Yeah, you probably have a little bit of a hint of what's going on. 877-927-6969. We are at the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge. Come on by. I'll buy you a Tito's until 10:55 if you get here. Do your
Oh, wow, he's extending the time. You got 2 minutes.
How
Before it
generous.
was 10:35, so 2 more minutes to get here. And just a heads up, like always, we do have a prize giveaway, 11:45. Even though we are on sites right now at the Cognizant Classic, we still have goodies. We got a pair of tickets to see an intimate evening of music with Godsmack happening March 16th. That's your favorite, isn't it, G-Man?
Oh, Godsmack.
Oh my God, it's my favorite.
At the Fillmore Miami Beach.
Oh,
Yeah, 11:45.
Need a minute alone?
Yeah, do you?
no. I mean, when are they playing?
That's in March.
Oh.
And it's in Miami. So you like Miami? Maybe go down there?
My God, a backseat to the madness. Godsmack, baby.
What is that?
Saturday Night Greek.
What's your favorite song that you like?
Your sister's ass.
Oh, okay.
That's my
I haven't heard
favorite,
that
too.
one.
Yeah,
My
but the British
favorite.
version.
The British version.
Yeah, it's different than the one they
Okay.
do in America.
Yeah, is that the one? Yeah.
But I have a question for you, Franny. When you saw the prize list for this week and
Yes.
you saw these two things together, an intimate evening with and the band Godsmack, did you just go, what?
No, because I'm familiar, but it's intimate and Godsmack don't, right? Like it sounds like something more like you would have an intimate evening with Michael Bublé.
Yeah, exactly. That was my point. I'm like, Godsmack? What, are you kidding me?
An intimate evening with them is going to be very loud.
I'm assuming maybe this is an acoustic version of Godsmack, maybe?
Maybe.
That's interesting. I got to tell you, that piqued
I
my
know.
curiosity.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that until you said that.
Well, you're going to get your opportunity at 11:45, people. Franny, we have some Florida story.
Yeah, people.
People. Talking to you, people.
I do. So I got Florida stories coming up. A Florida man's late night Wendy's run ended up in an arrest. It could happen here at the Cognizant Classic.
Uh-oh.
An alligator charging a couple's golf cart. I don't know if
I
you saw
saw
that
that
video.
video.
Is that not
It's
insane?
crazy.
We talked about it a little bit off air yesterday, Sharice and I. And then
I even mentioned it, yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was you. Yep. And then we got a guy who's facing charges for smuggling turtles. And then, of course, we have an incident where finally somebody this week is exposing themselves. I will give you all those details.
Yeah.
I know you love those when we get back on Real Radio 92.1.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expect delays on the Turnpike southbound between Okeechobee Boulevard and Lake Worth Road, and on 95 southbound between 10th Avenue North and Hypoluxo Road. There's an earlier crash, Indian Town Road at Center Street in Jupiter. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE, Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Do you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible, it's happening. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add 1 unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eco-bill and auto-pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. That's why over 100,000 Floridians have made StormSmart a part of theirs. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows are designed to help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. In fact, StormSmart can protect every opening in your home. If you live in Florida, extreme weather is a part of life. But for year-round storm protection, you can count on StormSmart. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
The IRS is the most powerful collection agency on earth, and if you owe back taxes, the news isn't good. The IRS is raising the interest rate it charges on unpaid taxes, and further rate hikes are expected. Most people don't know it, but the IRS adds interest charges to your tax debts daily. So if you owe the IRS today, you'll owe even more tomorrow. And it doesn't stop until you get right with the IRS. The good news is getting right can start with one phone call to Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm. Optima's tax professionals specialize in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. In fact, the experts at Optima have resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients. Call now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. Tobacco Free Florida's Group Quit service offers free virtual and in-person sessions at convenient times and locations. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. You are not alone. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free. explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE. Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. March 11th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year, and you'll help decide who wins Podcast of the Year. Vote now at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
Are you looking for some non-dairy deliciousness? Discover the rich, creamy taste of Planet Oat Oat Milk. Planet Oat Oat Milk is an excellent source of calcium with only 4 grams of sugar or less. Enjoy it in cereal, coffee, smoothies, or by the glass. Pick it up in your local grocery store today.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s with an onshore east breeze between 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mild through this evening under a mostly cloudy sky tonight. Temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s Friday morning with a chance for isolated shower.
This report is sponsored by the Backstory with Patty Steele podcast.
You love a great short story steeped in history? Like, what happened to the couple in the box with Lincoln when he was shot? How if we looked at sex through the ages? Check out my podcast, The Backstory with Patty Steele, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
When Sharice's mom caught her masturbating, she said, Sharice, if you keep doing that, you're going to go blind. And Sharice says, Mom, I'm over here.
Hey, grass is green, trees are greener. Sharice masturbates when she drives and thinks about wieners. Honey?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're bigger than U.S. Steel. You're
My God. Those were both good, but the blind one really got me.
I'm over here.
Over
here.
That was good. I agree.
Marco Polo.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Wow.
It is the Penthouse live at the Tito Stillhouse Lounge. Come by and see us. We'll be here all day enjoying ourselves, and that's what you guys should do too. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And we're going to do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, let's start here where we have a Florida man who had a late night craving for some Wendy's. And that's exactly where he decided to go. Reginald Baker, who happened to be 25 that day. It was his birthday. He just turned 25.
Happy birthday.
So he had a happy birthday, Reginald. So he, I'm sure, partied a bit for his birthday. And after the fact, he got some munchies, some midnight munchies. Deputies ended up responding to Wendy's a little after midnight in reference to a disturbance. When they arrived, there was Reginald standing at the drive-thru window outside of his vehicle, showing signs of what they say possible drug or alcohol impairment. Cops come up to him and they're like, "Everything okay?" And he's like, "I'm just trying to get some food." The Wendy's employee, he's like, "They won't give it to me." So he said he got out of his car and knocked on the drive-thru window.
Hell.
hello, anybody? I just want my
Baconator,
food.
please.
I just want my food. Yep. He said that he knocked on the window to get their attention. Nobody answered, and then he finally kept on banging because he was like, well, I want a refund.
Yeah.
If nobody's going to get me my food. So clearly he already went through the first window and paid. Supervisor that was involved in the incident said that he started to punch the window, and it escalated and started to threaten to kill her.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Can't we all get along?
They said the two got in a bit of a squabble over keeping the window open or closed, which led him to smash the employee's hand with the window. They said Baker allegedly smashing the employee's hand with the window. So when they went to open it, it was like open, close, and shut in the window. And then he starts yelling, I'll kill you, to another Wendy's employee. Yeah, if you're drunk and you're going through a drive-thru, you probably, well, first of all, shouldn't be doing that. But don't start threatening people and causing all kinds of chaos because the cops will get called. They were, as I mentioned, they found visible injuries. The employee ended up locking the window. And gross, Baker Reginald's was hitting and spitting on the window after they locked it. But, yeah, all in all, cops showed up. He was drunk. He was just causing a ruckus, all because he wanted food or a refund, and he did not get it. So now he spent his birthday evening in jail. Next up in your What the Florida, we have that crazy incident. It's more of like a video. I don't know how to explain it to you. Jimmy, you saw it. But, man, we mentioned a little bit. Who knew alligators could run so fast?
Oh, they're quick.
I saw this video like 2 days ago. Boy, that thing just almost gets them.
And I'm telling you, so I've seen so many.
They're lucky that cart didn't tip over.
Very true. But I've seen so many gators in these waters over here at PGA National. I'm surprised we don't see more viral videos like that of gators like chasing golf carts here, because so far I've seen like a good 3 since we've been here. But yeah, if you have not seen it, it is a scary video. And you can hear the people like, oh my God. It almost reminds me of the orcas that chase the boats these days. Yeah, this video is captured by Denise Prue, showing the alligator slowly strolling between near my home towards a pond before quickly running and opening its jaws. Opening its jaws at the golf carts. You can hear Prue saying, oh my God, as she's still filming the very scary encounter. I don't know if I would think about picking up my phone.
No, I wouldn't either.
I don't know, but that's the noise. That's the noise. That's the world we live in.
Of
I
course.
say noise.
First thing you do.
Yeah, I say noise because she said I heard a noise in the side yard. I looked up and the alligator was slowly walking between. She was like, I was on my phone, so I quickly switched over to video. And that's...
It's some video to check out. I mean,
she
you can
showed us
see
the
it.
story, yes.
Yeah, this gator lunges at them.
Yeah.
When I first saw it, I thought, God forbid, the thing was going to tip over because they were on the pavement. Then it seemed like they drove a little too on the grass.
Uh-huh.
But that was scary.
Yep. And then a lot of people try to smuggle things into Florida, drugs, maybe turtles. That's what this Florida man did. And he pled guilty for accusations of trying to illegally export thousands of turtles into our country. They said between 2015 and 2021, this dude, his name's John, I'm not even going to try his last name, was the owner of a place called Omni Reptiles, which was an unregistered Florida business. And they said the business of domestic and international wholesale trade of wildlife. And specifically, they said, including protected species of reptiles. So he captured all kinds of various species of turtles from the wild, and he would sell them at this unregistered business. They said he falsified federal forms, involved in shipments to bring them in. He said where he kept these turtles captive, he bred them instead of them being wild caught, as he claimed that they were. So he pled guilty. This is a thing, conspiracy to traffic wildlife and 9 counts of falsifying records. So he is going to be in jail for at least 5 years. They're saying it's 5 years each counts.
Ooh.
So, yeah, we're looking at a maximum of 50 years in prison for smuggling turtles. Who knew? And then finally, we're going
That'll
to...
be some good conversation in New York.
Why are you in prison?
What are you in for?
Yeah, that'd be good in New York.
Turtles, because I like turtles.
I like turtles.
And then finally here, we have a 72-year-old naughty, dirty man. Michael Weinberg was arrested this past Sunday on lewd and lascivious exhibition after masturbating on the front porch of his apartment. At least it's his apartment.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
But it was on the porch at the Cove Apartments. This is Village's area, and witnesses were there to watch his show. And they provided sworn statement.
What, did he sell tickets? What?
They provided sworn statement. With,
come on.
Yep, they said graphic details about this guy, and he did. They said that he was just out there, like, facing all the other units.
Wow.
And I mean apartment units in the complex. facing all them, handling his business like he didn't even care.
He must be proud.
He didn't care. He had an audience. Well, the cops cared, and they cared, and so yes, he was arrested, and that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. I mean, it was going to be some ones to top. It was going to be tough to top. This guy was outside just doing his thing. Jimmy, we mentioned it earlier in the show, and I know you got a story about a woman, and no pun intended, got saved, but a Stanley Cup. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we have Sarah B on hold?
Yeah, we do. We got a good friend, Sarah B, checking in with us from Nashville, Tennessee. Hey, Sarah, how you doing today, hon?
I am good. How's the penthouse?
Excellent. Girlfriend, good. How are you, G-Man?
Good.
I'm good, Sarah. How are you?
I'm good, Greek. I was waiting for your response because it's always about you, and so I have to make sure you're included so that you can try to pretend that you're interested in what I'm saying.
I want to go that far.
Yeah, really.
But I'm
That's
shy.
a stretch.
I know your name, which is big, and I enjoy your calls.
It is. That is big. No, and I was listening earlier. You guys were talking about someone. You were talking about someone who was trying to give you a hug, and you. Again, we all know you don't like being touched, and it reminded me of when I got to meet you guys, and I actually got a half hug. I was ecstatic. I was like, oh my God, Greek touched me.
It is. It's very rare. It's like seeing a unicorn, Sarah. So you are lucky. You're quite lucky for getting a half.
I had this conversation with a girl last night who works at a certain place I stop in, and she kisses people on the lips.
Yeah.
She says she does
everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm not a fan.
I do some people, but not everybody.
I'm like, I'm not a fan of that. And she's like, why not? I said, I'm just not a fan of it. She goes, so do you prefer that I don't kiss you on the lips? I said, yeah. I said, I prefer you don't kiss me on the lips. Yeah. You can just say hi. Just keep walking. Nice girl. But
it's just not your thing.
Yeah, I think it's a little crazy. That's all.
Yeah, that was an episode of Seinfeld, too, actually, with the kiss hellos. Yeah, I'm not a
the
fan
cheek's
either.
fine. You want me to hug it out, throw in another $10, but kiss me on the lips.
Oh, you got to pay for that?
Yeah, grab my ass.
Okay.
I think it's a little bit inappropriate.
In other words, she's beat.
No.
Even the girl, I know, but the girl that tried to hug him, the girl that tried to hug him yesterday was hot, and he still wasn't down with it.
I'm just not that. I mean, if I know you, yes. I mean, my friends or whatever, or somebody, but I'm just, that's just me. It's a personality.
All right.
It's, I'm not going to just hug everybody.
So don't just come to the Cognizant Classic and expect a hug out of you. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying that.
All right.
I'm just saying it depends on how you are. So what do you got, Sarah?
Well, I was the main reason I called in was because today is the last day to vote for me in my karaoke knockout competition to keep me in the top 20 for the next round.
How you doing so far?
I'm in fourth place right now, so I'm in the top 20, which is good. Yes, at least. So as long as I stay there for the rest of the day, I'll be okay.
All right, so let's do this. Find you on all your social media, Sarah B. Country. Right?
Yes.
All right, I got to do it again.
Yes,
I know, girl. I wish you would have called more often because I'm so sorry, but I'm back on here to vote again. But we would have kept it going.
It's okay. It's okay. I've gotten a few votes from listeners too, so thank you.
It's the first thing I do every morning after I shave.
You do not.
I sit there and I shave. I look at my face. I say, "Okay, all good."
Gotta vote for Sarah.
I gotta vote for Sarah. I said, "Let me make my coffee after I vote for Sarah."
All right, there we go. My vote's in. My vote is in.
I'm going to make Sharice vote for you for me.
Yes. So, yeah, vote for Sarah. Well, Sharice can vote, too, on her phone.
Yeah, I got you. I'm going to do that right now.
Yes.
She's voting, so she's not doing it.
Yes, she can.
There you go.
And that's another reason I called, too, was to say hi to Sharice.
Hi, my love. You're one of my favorite people.
Even
so
though
happy
I
you
wouldn't
called.
let you in the out the garage without paying.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing. But, I mean, I love everything else about you, so.
That's okay. Well, I figured if we ever went out, we'd be in the same car anyway, so.
Yeah, for sure. And you'll be driving, not me.
Well, no, you might
get us both in trouble.
I was going to say, Sharice should drive so you don't have to pay for parking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that too, yeah.
You guys would be a trip if you went out together. You two?
Yeah,
Oh,
come on. We'll have a good old time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I would. I still want the I still have to make it down there during the fair one time, so me, Sharice, and Franny can take a picture of all three of us eating a corn dog at the same time.
Hey,
Hey,
get
we're
off
gonna-
my
we're gonna-
Facebook page.
I was going to say, we're going to take Jimmy's spotlight away from him. That's his thing.
Oh, how are things with you and your new boo?
We're not talking about that.
Sorry. Never mind.
Somebody got the hook real quick.
I did. I spoke too soon. They didn't fill me in. Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. I still love you.
She's not here often, and when she's here, she's not usually paying attention. That's why, she fits in on this show. Read the disclaimer. Come on.
Sorry.
God, are you a professional or what?
You know I don't read the fine print.
Oh, my God. That's good. I don't read emails.
All right. Well, no, and I was gonna mention too, as far as the contest thing, because Franny, last time you asked me about the paid votes with the donating.
Yeah.
And one thing I always like to do because I was in another contest that did that too, and I like to ask them exactly how much of the donations go to the charity that they're advertising.
Okay.
And I didn't like their answer, so I'm not encouraging the paid votes.
Wow.
I don't like
that. If I don't make it into past the top 20 because I don't get paid votes, I'm fine with that, because they actually said only 1% of the donations go to the charity, and then aside from that, it's just whatever's left after paying for the competition stuff. And I'm like, well, the main prize is $10,000 for 2 people, and then they're flying 8 people to LA. So yeah, I'm not encouraging the paid votes, because I don't think enough of it is going to the charity. But the free vote, please do all day, every day.
Yeah, because
Well,
that's
we
a bit
want you
bogus. 1%.
Yeah, we want you to win, though. Hopefully you can win.
Yeah, I mean, I want to win too, but I also don't want to encourage people to donate to something that isn't going to get the money that they're donating.
Almost sounds like you got morals.
Yeah. How'd you find this show?
Right.
Yeah, really.
I don't know. So strange, right?
Very.
It's too funny. Well, I love you guys. And
we love you
thank you,
more.
Sarah.
We love you more.
Keep them coming.
Oh, yeah. No problem. All day long. Sharice is going to vote for me to vote for you. How's that sound?
That sounds great.
Vote for me to vote for you.
You're the best, Sarah. Don't ever change. Remember, if
I
you make it
won't.
big, I'm your pool boy. No doubt about it.
Got you.
All right. Love you. Stay
Bye,
out of trouble.
Sarah.
Take care,
Love ya.
Sarah.
What a nice girl. I hope she makes it, and I hope she has a very successful career and becomes a big star.
Yeah, well, let's get her those $10,000. She said she's got some
Sharice,
debt to
pay
pay off
attention.
and all kinds of things.
Sharice, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, Sharice.
Okay.
Do it for Greek. He'll pay you to do it, I'm sure.
Please.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I was going to do it for free,
Huge.
but please pay me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, still pay me.
You're not a good negotiator. You got to work on that.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm learning from you guys.
Yeah, you got to work at your
Don't
negotiating.
learn from me. Learn from Greek. Let's see. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Al says, when I met Sharice, I also touched myself. I had to check if I still had my wallet.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Sharice isn't like that. She's not a money
She's
girl.
not.
No,
She's not.
no,
I
she's not.
agree.
No, she's not.
She's one that if it's there, she would appreciate it, but
Yeah,
it's not all the things.
Yeah,
Yes.
but who wouldn't appreciate if it's there? But she's not like that. You're definitely not like that. Jimmy's not like that. I'm like
You
that.
are like that.
Yeah.
I'm proud of it.
Somebody's got to be in this game.
Get into the dugout, baby. 877-927-6969. If you're born today and you want to shout out, or maybe somebody you know, give us a call. Let us know. You could also text us on the text line, or you can email Jimmy. Any way you want to do it, you guys can. Sad passing yesterday of the comedian for years.
Yeah.
Richard Lewis.
Richard Lewis did pass away, I believe 76
Young.
years young.
But he was fighting it for a while.
Well, no, this was a heart attack.
I was going to say, I read something else.
Yeah, this was a heart attack.
I thought he was fighting for a long time because he was very thin.
Didn't he? No, well, he had was it Parkinson's that he got diagnosed with? Do you know, Jimmy? I'm sorry, I don't know off the top of my head.
I don't either. No,
But
I just saw that he passed away peacefully from a heart attack.
It was a heart attack that took him, G-Man. It wasn't. I know he has been sick.
Yeah, he's been very because they talked about it in the show.
Yeah, well, he was on Curb Your Enthusiasm for a long time, but I've loved him in Robin Hood Men in Tights, but he's been in so many things.
Funny guy.
Yeah, very funny. 76 years old. Most recently in Curb Your Enthusiasm, but yeah, it was a heart attack that took him away.
Very funny guy.
Yeah, but, so I am correct because I was like, I have to look up before I confirm. But yeah, he was been living with Parkinson's disease.
Okay.
But that was not the issue.
I thought that's what he passed from.
With his death, yeah.
No, great career. Very funny guy. Very funny on Curb Your Enthusiasm for years. And
a great stand-up comedian. I mean, he's had a very, very long career, successful career. But yeah, sad passing.
Yeah, definitely. I was a little surprised when that happened. And I didn't think he was 76 either. He looks a lot. He looked younger than me, and 76 is young to pass away.
Yeah, a little fun fact: he made 48 appearances on David Letterman's show late night. Oh, really? Yeah, it's only the second to where is it? There's somebody else here. But yeah, he has the second most appearances on it. Oh, Marv Albert has made a little bit more appearances than him, but pretty regular with Letterman.
Yeah, Marv Albert used to be on all the time. It's so funny when you said that. Yeah.
Are you John, by the way? All right. I just quickly have to ask. John came by and said hi. Priscilla texted us at 47142, and she said her friends from Rochester were here. Yes. So
hello.
John decided to come and say hi. I'm Franny, and this is Charisse.
Hi.
We love Priscilla. She's the best.
Yes. She's a sweetheart.
She is the best. He showed the picture of that Priscilla took with us, and I was like, "Yep, must be John." That
she's
showed by.
Such a nice lady.
Yes. Oh my God! Really quick, I'm so happy that you mentioned Priscilla because she was the one that gave me that gift for Christmas.
Yes.
Oh yeah! Oh my God, Priscilla, you had me on the floor laughing. Thank you so much.
Tell her the one thing because I don't know if Greek knows the one thing that she got because it made me giggle.
They don't know.
Too.
Oh my God! So she bought me this piece of chocolate and it was shaped as a man, and he was
a
chocolate man.
Yeah. It was a chocolate man because I like them tall, dark, and handsome, honey. So that had me on the floor rolling.
It was great.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
She's so nice.
I still have it. I haven't ate it yet. I want to so bad. I might have licked it a few times, but
sounds like you.
Wow. Send me that film.
Yeah.
Sounds like you.
Yeah, I'm saving it until I find a real one. It's like my lucky charm.
Yeah, and when you meet the guy, you can bring him show him a piece of candy.
Maybe if you make a wish on a shooting star, it'll turn into a real life man.
This is like out of a fairy tale.
Yes.
There you go.
He'll just be in her bedroom. He'll be like, "Oh, it's your chocolate."
Magic. Oh, wow, that's not creepy at all.
I love it. Yeah, it's right next to my vision board.
That's how. I was gonna say that's how Ted turned to life. That's how Ted turned to life. Ted turned to life because wasn't it like something happened? I think there was like a star.
Yeah.
Ted the bear.
Yeah.
And then he turned to life.
Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe use Sierra's prayer. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. That's why she got her man, Russell Wilson.
Oh, yeah, Sierra. That's Sierra.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right.
I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay, please do.
She had a hard time finding a guy. She had a hard time finding a guy. Russell Wilson's wife.
Somebody says that 47142 started off with Real Radio. We want to see Sarah make it in the music industry for any reason, but mostly for her talent. But this person says, is it bad that I want to see Sarah B make it in the music industry just to see if Greek will be her pool boy?
I would. I used to love cleaning pools. I found it to be like therapy for me. And when I say cleaning pools, I just make me hit my skimmer and walking around the pool.
Yeah. He'll get somebody else to actually do the work.
Got it.
Yeah, of course.
Like normal.
I can't do everything. I gotta preserve my hands. Gotta have these nice soft hands.
Yeah. I mean, that's chlorine water.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it. Yeah. I would definitely do the skimming part for it. And say hi to her in the morning, just once.
That's nice.
Yeah, not like 3-4 times.
Wow. I tell you, I didn't think it would go that far.
Do you charge extra for that?
I'd be like, Sarah, hi, let's not come out here like 8 times. This is my little domain. I'd rather be Oprah's pool boy.
Sorry, Sarah.
Yeah, you're out. That didn't last long.
Yeah.
Moving along.
Bigger, better.
Already moved on.
Right?
No, I'm kidding. I would love to work for Sarah. She seems like she'd be a great boss. I had a boss at iHeart for years, a female, and she was very nice, and I enjoyed working for her. We had a great rapport. He actually had...
Wow, how crazy. A female was a good boss. And it was great. It was
better
nice.
than the men is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Way better than the men. No offense if you're my boss right now. I'm not talking about you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no offense at all. Yeah.
All of them that are men.
We got along great. We had dinner together, my significant other and hers. So yeah, she was really, really cool.
This is one in Miami, right?
Yes, but I don't mind being Sarah B's pool boy. So Sarah, if you make it after you sing a song and get all your Grammys, don't worry about your pool because it'll always be clean. We'll get a shape of a guitar, and maybe in the far corner a little bit of we'll have an S for Sarah. Right.
I know, yeah. Guitar is an S, and then the pool will be done. We're like, why does that look like a G?
The little SB over in the corner for you, and the big G in the middle.
Yeah.
That'll be in the middle of the pool. There'll be a big G in the middle of the pool. It is the Penthouse on a beautiful day. Having a great time at the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge. If you want to come by and say hi, and you can prove you listen to the station with a question, I will buy you a Tito's. See a lot of people turn around. I want a Tito's. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. You're going to have to know. Like, who watches porn while they drive? And then I could ask, was it Sharice? Was it Francis? Was it Jimmy? Was it me? And that would be the answer. You would know who it was if you listened yesterday. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to give you an opportunity to win a big prize at 11:45. A band I hate to miss.
What's the name of them?
Smack God?
Yep, that's it.
Smack God. Don't smack God. Godsmack.
Whatever.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
A pretty decent drive along 95 and the Turnpike so far. Currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got some road work for you on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound before Flagler Drive, blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. This week, we'll have the story of the American surgeon who escaped the Viet Cong. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey there, drivers. It's Franny. And if you're thinking about upgrading to a new ride, well, it's time to make the smart move with GiveMeTheVIN.com. Just log in, enter your VIN number and a couple of picks, and bam, you're going to get your best offer fast. Trucks, exotics, you name it, they buy it. From $2,000 to $200,000. And GiveMeTheVIN.com, if they can't be your CarMax offer, they'll hand you $100, no questions asked. They'll even come to you, check in hand, ready to pay off your payoff. Rev up your selling experience with GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Injured on the job? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
MMJ Health won Best Medical Marijuana Card Provider of the Year for a reason. We're known for giving the green light. And with 9 locations and a money-back guarantee, relief is easy. Meet with our doctors and see if you qualify instantly at mmjhealth.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the hottest ladies are in Palm Beach County. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And it's back. Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Putt for a chance to win $10,000. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Put it on your calendar. $10,000. A chance to putt and win. 10 large, baby. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party. Peace.
Moms, we all wish there were 2 more of us just to get through the day. Preparing lunches, snacks, dinners. We've all got a lot on our plates. That's where Fresh from Florida comes in. They have hundreds of recipes that make mealtime quick, easy, and healthy. And shopping for locally grown produce is a snap. Just look for the Fresh from Florida logo. When it's almost dinner time and you have to be 3 places at once, go to the one place that counts. FreshFromFlorida.com. There's sunshine in every bite.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Stirewalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt premieres Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest-growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
Place your bid and pay 30, 40, up to 50% less during our used car mega sale at Craig's End's pre-auction sales center. Choose from over 700 economy cars, family cars, sports cars, luxury cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles at up to 50% less than their original MSRP. And all qualifying vehicles are backed with a 30-day return policy for your peace of mind. Need credit? Get pre-approved in seconds online at preauctionsalescenter.com. Plus, we want to buy your car and pay you thousands more than it's worth. Pay up to 50% less during our used car mega sale at Craig's End's pre-auction sales center on 441 just south of Sheridan Street in Hollywood. Click preauctionsalescenter.com or call 844-MY-PRICE. Open till midnight.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE. Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Come to Audible and discover the best selection of audiobooks without exception. Bestsellers, new releases, plus podcasts and exclusive Audible originals. You'll find everything you love all in one place. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
The Heat put a 5-game winning streak on the line in Denver tonight. The Heat tied with the Sixers for 5th in the East right now. Dolphins coaches and scouts are in Indianapolis for the Combine, which heats up today. On-field workouts begin. Linebackers and D linemen going through testing today. At spring training, the Marlins lost to Houston. They face the Yankees tonight. Hockey tonight, the Panthers home to Montreal. I'm Matt McCoy.
The boundlessly capable all-electric EQS SUV from Mercedes-Benz with available transparent hood technology. So advanced, it can see through sheet metal. The vehicle's all electric. The feeling is all Mercedes. Learn more at MBUSA.com/EQS-SUV.
Hi, it's Jimmy from the Penthouse. And when Greek and I want to stay ahead of the game, we put on the iHeart Radio app.
That's right. Breaking news on pop culture, sports, entertainment. You get it all once you download the iHeart Radio app. And the best part, it's free. Baby.
Don't live in the past. Get the latest music, news, and opinions in real time, just like Real Radio, with the iHeart Radio app, free in your app store.
We stay connected by listening to the iHeart Radio app, and you can get it today. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in The Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope everybody's having a good time on Real Radio 92.1, Real Talk for the Palm Beaches. Francis is here.
Hi, what's going on?
Jimmy's here.
Good morning.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Craig's Trifecta.
There was a survey done of 1,700 NFL players, and they voted for the team that they think is the best workplace. One of the things is team facilities, the owners, and coaches, and other certain characteristics, of the team, the franchise. Dolphins were number one.
I saw that.
Very surprised.
Yeah.
It's good for the Dolphins. It's good their players feel that way. Chiefs are like number 30.
I wonder if it made a difference, right? Because you said it's the atmosphere, right, that they're voting on. I wonder if it made a difference because they were on Hard Knocks for other players to see what it was like with the organization.
Maybe. It could be a good point.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say the weather. Maybe because the weather sometimes.
No. Because how else would you know? Unless, I know they all talk and whatever it is, and you know the industry, and they know the industry. But I'm curious if that made a difference.
I think it's a good thing for free agents if they see that it was the players who voted, not coaches or fans. This are the players, and again, the team facilities, the coaches, and the owners. So that's a good thing for the Dolphins, especially in this offseason when they are close to taking that next step, and they need some free agents. So we'll see what happens. The draft is going to be in April, but Williams, the quarterback of USC, who won the Heisman as a junior, is leaving a very rich man. He made $10 million in NIL deals.
I thought you said he was leaving a very rich man, but he's leaving as a very rich man.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened? Why'd they break up?
No. He's just leaving as a very rich man.
Got it.
For hats off to him. This kid's going to be a stud. All people think so. There's a couple people out there saying he might be a bust. I don't think so. He's got a great arm. I watched him many, many times. He seems like what he has is going to be a good quarterback in the NFL. Jimmy Butler is also going to be featured in a Fall Out Boy music video dressed as a cowboy. And his hair is going to be a lot different than you used to see in Jimmy. He did this the same as Media Day with the Miami Heat. And now he's doing it in a video, and he's playing a cowboy, and he's in the video the whole time. So if you check it out, you can go online and look it up, and you see Jimmy Butler dressed as a cowboy. And he does love country music.
He does. He does. Yeah. I have a feeling, because I want to see when the video is shot. Maybe they go hand in hand. Because I know he showed up to that media day, and people were like, what is up with his hair? He might have done it for the video, right?
Maybe. You're right. Yeah. I mean, because his hair is like flat on.
Well, because Pete went, so Fall Out Boy from Familiar, the hair is similar. Mm-hmm. And if you watch the video, that may have been why.
So if you ever meet Jimmy Butler and you want to have like something to speak to him about, bring up country music and bring up his coffee. He has a coffee company that he's very, very obviously promotes. He's into. A lot of the Heat players drink it, but those are two things if you ever bump into Jimmy Butler, especially if you're in Denver tonight, because that's where they are tonight. They're taking on the Denver Nuggets. They're going to try to continue their winning streak on the road. They have won 6 games in a row on the road for the Heat. Tonight's going to be a tough task because they're playing Denver in Denver. Last night, the Lakers were down by 17 playing the Clippers. They're next-door neighbors, and they had an unbelievable game. LeBron dropped in 34 points, and he hit 6 3-pointers. Big game for LeBron and for the Lakers to come back. We're going to do a special shout-out to a guy who listens to the show every day. He's a great individual with a very bright future. Mike DeMarlin, I know you're listening. Mike, thank you for always listening and get involved in the show. And that is your trifecta for lunchtime. Peace.
So, Jimmy, I had mentioned in that social dilemma, we were talking about how this woman, her best friend, she loaned her money, and she just sees that she spends money frivolously. And one thing, like she said, that she bought her daughter a $60 Stanley Cup, which she finds ridiculous. And you actually have a story about these Stanley Cups that are just this big craze.
Well, guess what? That $60 is worth it, apparently, because these damn things can save your life. Who knew? A woman in Ohio found that out. Now, her and her boyfriend, they live in her house. Now, she's 22 years old. Her name is Rachel. They're inside their house one night, and they're just kind of, talking it up and having a good time. And all of a sudden, they start hearing gunshots outside the house, right? So, one got a little bit too close for comfort, as they say, and it was a little extra loud. And they looked over, and what had happened is one of the gunshots, it was kind of ricocheted off, went through the front of the house, hit the Stanley Cup that she had sitting in front of her, and it actually deflected the bullet away from her.
Wow.
She said it was a freak accident. Her and her fiance were talking, and then they heard about it was like 7 or 8 gunshots, right? So unlike the other items in her home, the Stanley Cup only suffered a bruise when faced with the bullet. It hit it, it ricocheted off, and she showed some pictures online of it. You can see the dent in it where the bullet hit it. Rachel and her fiance were terrified, obviously, and unhinged at the moment. She said, quote, "We just hid until the police arrived and told them to come on in. They collected the bullet." And, of course, there she is with her Stanley Cup that saved her life. I mean, is sitting right in front of her, too. So I guess you could really say this thing did save her life. I can't imagine that they're stainless steel, right? I think is what they're made out of. Obviously, if you, point a gun at it, point blank range, it would go through it. But, boy, I tell you what, talk about a freak accident that was could have been really, really bad. Saved her life.
Man, that is an unbelievable story. You hear stories like that all the time with freakish things that happen. Bullets, ricochet or different things save people's lives. That's definitely one where you're going to be like, wow.
Speaking of unbelievable stories, I know in a few minutes we have a giveaway, but this is one that I saw, and Sharice, I want to know your thoughts on it. Like, this is, I don't know if I want to marry into this family. So I saw pictures of this yesterday on BuzzFeed.
Were you thinking about it?
I saw pictures of BuzzFeed. What, marrying into another family?
Yeah.
I'm good. I love the one I'm married into.
Okay, I thought so, yeah.
I am very, very fortunate. But if they were like this one, I'd be like, I don't know if the wedding's going to happen. And this was on the actual wedding day. So this couple, this bride and groom's plans were disrupted massively when the groom's mother hired men to throw red paint all over the bride's dress right before she walked down the aisle. Okay. And there are pictures of it. It is brutal. So this incident went down in Mexico when the groom, who hasn't been named yet, decided to marry a woman who didn't come from the same wealthy background he came from.
Okay.
So mom is not happy about it. He fell in love with a woman
so
that doesn't have
serious.
money. Yeah, so didn't have money like they do. The
How
family
shallow.
has money, right? But the family has money, but she thought that he needs to be on the same elite level as whatever.
She thought it was a money grab.
So because of this, his family immediately suspected the bride, right? Her name was Alexandra, was only marrying him for his money. And they say the in-laws even reported, they sent anonymous tips to the police saying that they could find drugs there. They were trying to
wow.
Oh, yeah, on her and stuff. Yeah. They were even saying, even getting him in trouble, explaining the groom might be in possession of them too.
Wow.
So cops showed up to the wedding, searching the guests and threatening to handcuff the groom and all this stuff. Thankfully, nobody was arrested. So it was whatever. They were just trying to ruin their wedding.
That's terrible.
So in a last-ditch effort to spoil things, the groom's family, they decided, not besides the red paint, that happened before they walked down the aisle. So red paint first, then call the cops about
For
the drugs to ruin the wedding. Then, last-ditch effort, the groom's family reportedly tried to disrupt the couple's honeymoon by attempting to bribe the travel agent to ruin the trip. The in-laws have finally, they figured out who it was. They were just like, what's going on? So they have been questioned by their friends, and they said that they have denied everything. They're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's sad.
This is real life. This is something you would see in movies.
Yeah, that reminds me of Monster-in-Law. Remember that movie with Jane Fonda and Jennifer Lopez?
Yeah.
And she couldn't stand her?
Yep.
Oh, my God.
That's
right?
terrible.
I don't know if I want to marry into that family after all
I'm
that, because they're going to make your life a living hell even after that wedding.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yep.
That's terrible. And you would think they would probably have had some problems while they were dating. I don't think this just showed up the day of the wedding. They probably told them all along, we really didn't like you or this and that. And people get funny when obviously money's involved because they think somebody's going to rob them or take their money. And then you see families do that. But the kid's got to stand up and say, you know what? You had your life. I had mine. Romeo and Juliet, I love them. I'm going to stick with them. And usually when you tell somebody to stay away from somebody, they go to them more. But this sucks. Unless they tell you you're not getting your inheritance, then you go, you know what? Screw love.
With this, I saw the pictures, and her dress is gorgeous, and it's just covered.
So they did throw the red paint on her.
Yeah.
I know. I heard you say that she hired them, but I didn't know they actually did it.
Yeah.
No. You know what I'm curious about? Because, the guy had money if they paid for the wedding. Because normally, isn't that how it works?
No, the bride.
Family.
The bride.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that
the
would be the
bride's
bride's.
family.
But that's traditionally, right? So I'm guessing if she doesn't come from money, he probably did.
Yeah, I would assume so. And if that was the case, why would you sabotage the wedding that you
He might
paid
have
for?
just done it with his money that he had, maybe from family not asking for them.
And
That
then the
is
band
so
played Woman in Red.
Right?
That song.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. It was an absolute coincidence, too.
That was the opening song. Right. Oh, my God. We're playing Woman in Red. Lady in Red.
They played that, when she came down the aisle, right? Instead of Here Comes the Bride.
Well, you should at least switch it up, I don't know, but
That's
I thought
terrible.
that was right. I thought that was terrible.
And then to say first of all, it's all terrible. It's terrible to, again, like, say drugs. You know what I mean? The paint's terrible.
Just so, like, the cops just bust into your wedding searching for drugs on the groom and everybody make this big hoopla. Yep.
Even worse if they had planted some.
Yeah,
I was waiting for that to come into the story, but apparently not.
Yep.
Eesh.
My God.
Oh
Can't we
my
just
God.
get along?
I would do some crazy revenge on that woman. Oh my God. Oof.
Any word
that
on like
pisses me off.
how the groom took it, how the son took it? Did he?
No,
was
I don't
he-
have all the details on that. Yeah.
Be interested in what his take was. You know, like screw it, let's just go away and we'll get away from this. But well, I'll tell you what, it's prize time. So you guys want to give away a pair of tickets?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. We have a pair of tickets to see Godsmack. Now, this is at the Fillmore in Miami Beach, Saturday, March 16th. So it's not on a school night, kids. And it's an intimate evening of music with Godsmack. So you tell us what that is. Give us a call right now if you want to go. 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. We're going to play He Said, She Said. I'm going to read you a quote. All you got to do is tell us. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I, Jimmy, say it? And if you guess correctly, we're going to send you to see Godsmack on Saturday, March 16th at the Fillmore in Miami Beach for an intimate evening. And I want to know all about that. So I see the phone lines are blowing up. We're going to get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
Thank you, Jimmy. 877-927-6969. If you want to go see Godsmack, get off your ass and pick up your phone and go. Make it happen. Saturday night, there's a big event at Monroe's. You got a chance to win $10,000. When golf tournaments are out there, you always hear guys and girls say, hey, I'm a great golfer, I'm a great putter. Well, you got to have your opportunity on Saturday night at Monroe's in Palm Beach to try to putt and win $10,000. Who doesn't want to win $10,000? That'll put a smile on most people's face, including mine. So get over to Monroe's this Saturday night. Beautiful ladies. They're open till 5 o'clock. It's a 5-star menu, and you got beautiful ladies, and you can walk out with 10 grand. Yeah, that better be on your agenda. This Saturday night is Monroe's of Palm Beach.
You're giving them enough time to work on your putting game.
Yeah, work on your putting game.
Work on your putting game if you want that 10 grand.
It's a nice shot, though. I mean, it's no walk in the park. And I've been there
Of
last
course, it's $10,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like, you're putting 2 feet. Yeah, I think it's 40, to be honest with you. But it's a great putt. It's a great contest. Make sure you guys get over there and enjoy yourself. Not only Saturday night, but every night of the week. Get over to Monroe's. Have a good time with a 5-star menu and the beautiful ladies. Our prize right now is Godsmack tickets. If you want to get involved, call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call.
There you go. And just a heads up, we do have some texts because our girl Sarah B called in, and she's in a contest for like the best karaoke of all karaoke people, and you get, you can vote for her. But with that is a cash prize, which will help her out for a lot of things. And not just that, we love her. We want to support her and whatever she has going on. And so if you do want to place her votes, because we were like, how do we support Sarah B? I'm going to see if there's an exact link available, but I know on social media, if you follow her on Facebook, that she has it's Sarah B Country. You can follow her at. And I'm going to try to click on it and see if there's anything else. Where did you do you know where you did your vote, Charisse?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't remember. Yeah, I haven't. I was going to ask you actually over break, but we got distracted.
So I know it's Sarah B Country. I'm looking right now. She wants to text me. She can, but find that or Sarah B Cannon, find that on Facebook, and you'll see that. She said it's all of her social media too. I know she has a website, so Sarah, if you do want to text in, let us know. But if you have a Facebook account, that's how you can find her. And right on her page, on her post, there's a link where you can vote.
Oh, I can't wait to hear.
Yeah.
I wonder how she feels about Beyonce's country song.
I think she's all for it. She's in.
Oh,
She's
she
in.
likes it? Yeah,
She's
I like
in.
it. I think it's catchy.
She's
What's it called? Texas Hold'em?
Yeah,
Texas
Texas
Hold'em.
Hold'em.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I know that people have like mixed reviews on it, so I was just curious.
I dig
as
it.
like a country singer herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We ready to go, Jimmy?
We are ready to go, and we are giving away a pair of tickets to see Godsmack Saturday, March 16th at the Fillmore in Miami Beach. And we're starting today's contest with Patrick. Patrick, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing great. How you guys doing?
Good, Patrick. How about you, G-Man?
Good.
All right, and I am as well, Patrick. Let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to go see Godsmack. I'm going to read you a quote, Pat. All you got to do is tell us, did Greek say it, did Franny say it, or did I say it, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, here is your quote. 26% of us always lick it. 26% of us always lick it. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Jimmy, say that?
Dang, that's a tough one. I'm going to go with Jimmy.
Sorry about that. That one was
26% of us always lick it.
That was Miss Francis. Yes.
Well,
I was talking about a Tootsie Pop.
thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I
Tootsie
feel
Pop.
bad. I was, yeah.
Sorry about that, Patrick. Next up, we
100%.
Still
we
not
have
bad if you're going out tonight, 1-4.
next up we have Travis on the line. Travis, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing on this fine leap day?
Excellent. How you guys doing?
Awesome.
Doing great.
We are doing awesome. Travis, thank you so much for asking. Let's see if we can make your day even better by winning a pair of tickets to go see Godsmack. I'm going to read you a quote, Travis. Just let us know. Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I say it? And here is your quote. She spit it out. Wow, that's brutal. She spit it out. Wow, that's brutal. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Jimmy, say that?
That sounds like one of Greeks. She always says that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. The giveaway was...
She spit it out. Wow, that's brutal.
That's brutal. All right. Great job, Travis. If you would hang tight for a couple minutes, I'm going to put you on hold. When we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, and we'll get you set up with those tickets. Okay, pal?
Thank you.
All right. Nice job, and that's how you do it right there, kids.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. Great job. Today was Godsmack. Tomorrow we have a prize again at 11:45 on Friday. Always have prizes for you guys every single day because we appreciate you listening and we contribute to your happiness.
That's what we do.
We're huge contributors to your happiness.
Every day.
That's just
Every
what
day.
we do.
Well,
We do.
of course.
And we entertain. Hey.
We have a very nice camera guy taking some nice pictures of Francis, focusing on Francis, but
Yeah. Hi. No, we're at the Cognizant Classic right now. Okay. Hi. Hanging out at the Cognizant Classic at the Tito Stillhouse Lounge. It is getting busy. The grandstand is getting a little bit packed because we have a little area where you can sit and watch.
Ooh,
It
wow.
overlooks the course. We have a pond in front of us. Oof, wow. And then behind us.
Wow.
So we're outside, but the indoor, they have another bar. They have games. I mean, this place is huge. And then on the other side, when you enter, there's a few more bars. They have games you can play.
Yeah.
They have all kinds of fun stuff. So
Hula
coming
hoops.
out, I did not see the hula hoops. Yeah.
right by the pizza.
Oh, I got to get in on the hula hoop action.
Are you a good hula hooper?
I'm a great hula hooper.
How did I know that?
So am I. Oh, my God. What a
We
coincidence.
should have a hula hoop off. I know what our Instagram live is today.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
By the way, we will be doing the Greek Zone from here today, so we'll be live for an additional hour talking to our good buddy. Jimmy, are you ready? Rob Vino.
Nice.
Can we play this? Can we play this,
Rob
please?
Vino. Who's Rob Vino? Anybody know?
Anybody know? Does anybody? Anybody know?
Can I have the one that goes at a few minutes later? What does it say? A few moments later? That's my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
It's so good.
Oh, Jimmy does them with a couple things. Oh, my God.
Yep. We have. There's a video. Sorry to put you on the spot, Jimmy.
Yeah, because I had moved that around. So I'll get it. I'll play it.
No worries. We can.
Improvise.
We'll come back to it. Improvise. That's what we do every day.
Do? I get up at 4 and
Come on.
I get up 4 and start texting you about show prep.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Listen to that laugh.
If people listen to the show, I know they're like, that is not true.
Hey,
What?
must be doing something right. I mean, you know what? You can't make a mistake for 20 years.
Yes, you can.
I'm always so nice to you.
I'm just saying that's what the whole misspeak is based off of, is mistakes you've been making for 20 years.
I've been making it my whole life, kid.
It's just entertaining. That's all.
That's all why
right,
we're
kid.
here. We're here. We're here for that, baby, boys and girls. Roof, roll over. 877-927-6969. Fantastic food here, by the way.
Is there?
Yeah, there's
I'm gonna have to eat with you guys because I didn't bring anything this time around.
There's pizza this year, and it's the first time I've seen pizza on the.
I'm about to get seconds.
Ooh, yeah. What, you ate already?
Well, I'm thinking about getting seconds on top of
Don't
what
tell
I'm
me
gonna
you
eat.
ate it already, because if you eat alone, you die alone.
No.
Don't
well,
get nervous.
Oh, wait. I haven't eaten.
All right, good thing.
Yeah. Starving, actually. She's starving. By the way, here you go, Freddie, for your request.
After the Penthouse, we got the Greek Zone today, talking to our bud buddy, Rob Vino.
A few minutes later.
Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino? Anybody know?
Anybody know?
Nope, nobody knows.
How about this? This one is kind of similar.
Yeah, I mean, my thing was I didn't download the app. I didn't want it on my phone because I felt I'll be at a red light, and I realized how addicting that is. I put it on my desktop and just do it that way. I don't want the push notifications. I don't want all that other stuff.
A few minutes later.
Well, we appreciate the call. I'm glad you did good on the app, and always keep in touch with us, pal.
I don't use the app. I use the desktop.
I might have missed that part.
I love how he's like, I don't. Don't use the app. That's good. Good
I
stuff.
have a boyfriend. I'm sorry. Bring the champagne back over here. It is the Penthouse on a beautiful Thursday. We're having a good time. Come on out here. We're at the Tito Stillhouse Lounge. Franny's here. Sharice is here. We're having a great time. And if you come by in the next 47 seconds, I will buy you Tito's handmade vodka. Tito's and lemonade is supposed to be awesome. I might try one today just before the Greeks.
It's very refreshing together. It is.
I might try one. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and a lot more to come your way. Don't go anywhere. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Looking good along 95 and the turnpike so far. Accident-free and flowing freely. We've got some road work here. That'll be on Okeechobee Boulevard, eastbound before Flagler Drive, blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseff.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. This week, we'll have the story of actor Tim Holt as part of our Hollywood Goes to War series. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's the Greek for Trajan Wealth. In today's job market, people are moving around, and when they're moving around, they might forget that they have an old 401k. Well, if you do and you're not sure what to do with it, call Trajan Wealth today to discuss how you can optimize those funds and get that money working for you again, because it's your money. It should work for you. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Call Trajan Wealth today. You could stop in at one of their offices in West Palm Beach and get a free consultation. You change jobs, that's tough enough, and you got a new career. But you can't forget about your old career and your 401k. Make sure that's working for you, because that'll help you soon when you retire. And when you retire, you're going to need your money. They can make sure your money's working for you. Call them today. Trajan Wealth at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Join us now for the championship meet at Gulfstream Park. Live thoroughbred racing action Wednesday through Sunday. For stake schedules, tickets, reservations, and more, head to GulfstreamPark.com.
How long has this garage door been broken? You know, you don't have to, move out and buy a new house just to get a garage door that works, right? We could just fix this one. If something is broken, you fix it. Faucet drips, fix it. Light bulb burns out, fix it. Dog's in heat, fix it. You figured you had to toss the whole thing in the recycling with your empty soup cans? Why are you not using an entire room in your house because of a lousy broken door? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have the parts and experience to fix any garage door. Big, small, dented panel, rusty chain. We get your garage door working like new. You come home, drive right in, and snuggle up with that adorable litter of puppies you got. 'Cause I bet you didn't fix the dog either. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over and make it right. If you're lucky, the technician will take one of those puppies off your hands.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE. Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, and the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge is back, calling all fans, taking all the action happening on the course, refreshed with a signature Tito's cocktail. Tito's Stillhouse Lounge for the Cognizant Classic. The Penthouse will be live 10 to 2. Stop by, see Francis, that other guy, and enjoy great golf and Tito's Handmade Vodka. The Tito's Stillhouse Lounge is back. For Pace.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest. March 11th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year, and you'll help decide who wins Podcast of the Year. Vote now at iHeartPodcastAwards.com.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance is the presenting partner of the 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, live at South by Southwest. To learn more or start a quote, visit thehartford.com/smallbusiness. With insurance designed for your small business, the Bucks got your back.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s with an onshore east breeze between 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mild through this evening under a mostly cloudy sky tonight. Temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s Friday morning with a chance for isolated shower.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is The Penthouse on a beautiful Thursday. We are at PGA National at the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge. Come on out, check out the beautiful atmosphere and the golfers, and enjoy a great day in South Florida. People jump on planes every day to get down here and enjoy this lifestyle. It's in our backyard. Make sure you take advantage of it. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what is going on?
And it is time for some fun facts about golf.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. I mean, that would have been smart, but no.
Okay.
Because today is Leap Day. It is a leap year, and today is Leap Day. So I have some facts about Leap Day. And these are from Ripley's Believe It or Not. They claim that these are 10 wildly strange leap year facts that are absolutely true. So we didn't have a leap year until Julius Caesar decided we needed one. They said long before we got used to flipping our calendars to February 29th every 4 years, it was Julius Caesar and the astronomer. I'm totally going to mess this up, so I'm not even going to try.
Don't.
So something of Alexandria.
Say one of Caesar's sidekicks.
Some name of Alexandria shook things up in 46 BCE with the creation of the Julian calendar.
It's awesome.
Shasta, whatever. Noticed the Roman calendar was out of step with the seasons and suggested introducing leap years to keep things aligned. But they said they went a bit overboard, adding more leap years than necessary. So I did not know that. They said the Julian calendar's fix wasn't quite perfect. The Julian calendar's leap year solution was a good try, but missed the mark by just a bit. Thanks to the actual length of a solar year, which is a lot. It's about 365.24 days. They said by 1577, this small error caused a 10-day discrepancy, prompting one of the popes, Pope Gregory, to introduce the Gregorian calendar in 1582. And this new system is what keeps our holidays on track today. So it went from Julius to Pope Gregory.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Caesar, I mean, he did a lot. He made the salad and he had time to do this. Unbelievable. What a guy. What a guy. I think he was like 22% Greek. I read the back of his baseball card.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll take
is
a
that
little
your
credit.
fun fact you know about him?
No, we'll take a little credit.
Okay.
Thank you. I love Jimmy.
The 29th marks a dark day in Salem. On Leap Day, that marked a dark chapter in the history. The Salem witch trials kicked off with the first warrants issued on February 29th of 1692. Accusations of witchcraft led to tragic ends for Sarah Good and Sarah Osborne. Have you ever heard of the Salem witch trials? The warrants were issued on February 29th. I did not know that as a new fact for me.
Ooh.
Also, small fact. Ooh, spooky.
Witchcraft.
If you were not listening earlier, if you're not familiar, if you are a Leap Day baby, you are known as leaplings. They said February 29th is believed to be unlucky for love.
Really?
Uh-huh. In some cultures, February 29th is considered unlucky for weddings with the belief that marriages on this day are doomed, especially, G-Man, in Greece.
Wow.
Oh, damn Greeks.
I know.
Of course. Everything's unlucky. We're always getting screwed.
Getting screwed all the time, right, Greek? That's why I call it getting Greeked.
Getting
Greeked. Tying the knot during a leap year is thought to invite bad luck, setting a rather gloomy tone for your leap year love. But I was just like, it's kind of a thing that if you did get married during leap year, like you would never, ever forget your anniversary. And you would only have to worry about buying an anniversary gift.
I know there's
every 4
so
years.
many guys who forget their anniversary. I find that mind-boggling to me, honestly. How could you forget your anniversary?
Some women do too.
Priorities.
Yeah.
I guess you're right, Jamie. But I mean, I'm dead. I'm not joking. Like I just had somebody a week ago, and he's like, my wife is so mad at me, and he told me why. I go, how can you forget your anniversary? Like a birthday? I don't know. But I know the Dallas Cowboys football numbers in the 70s.
All
but
right,
I
don't know that.
I wouldn't. I would never forget that. I just wouldn't.
And then there's a few more here. There is a leap year tradition where women propose to men.
Ah, I better be careful today.
They said leap
From
years
what?
bring, I know, from all those women. Leap years bring the quirky tradition of women proposing to men, a practice set to originate from a deal between St. Bridget and St. Patrick in the 5th century.
So women could come up to you and ask you to get married today?
Yeah, this leap
Where's
year.
that porn star?
They said, this leap year loophole allowed women to break free from waiting for men to propose. Because way back then, it never happened with women. And it's still rare, but it happens today, right?
It's rare.
So over time, this evolved from a serious social opportunity to a more lighthearted tradition, with some places actually enacting fines for men who dared to refuse a leap day proposal. So I guess you can't refuse one.
Uh-oh, I better be
Women
careful.
ask you, you're stuck.
I better be careful
You
later.
are stuck.
I'll wear a mask. If I go out.
There is Anthony straddling the Texas-New Mexico border, that's what it's called, earns its title as the leap year capital. And they have a festival celebrating February 29th, starting by Leaplings. There's 2 of them. This event welcomes everyone to celebrate the extra day together. They have dinner exclusively for Leaplings. Then there's a multi-day event after as a testament of the town's enthusiasm for February 29th. They said it is a fun invitation for everyone to leap into the celebrations. And then finally here, they said that Leaplings are said to possess unique talents. Astrologers suggest that if you're born on February 29th, it comes with some perks, including unusual talents that set Leaplings apart, whether it's artistic genius or quirky abilities. February 29th seems to bestow a touch of the extraordinary on those born that day.
I think all days, if you're born in February, you're just like that.
Oh, is that?
Just a rumor.
Hence the guy born in February. But you know what? I only know one person born on February 29th.
Yeah, I don't know
And he
anybody.
is exactly what they said. He's extremely talented.
Okay.
And he is quite extraordinary. He's very...
Is he single?
No.
Is he rich?
Is he rich?
He is dating a very rich man, and they just moved to California together.
Oh, man.
damn it.
Talk about $1 short and a day late.
Missed it by that much.
Jimmy.
So,
Oh, great job, Franny.
too little, too late. I apologize. And there you go for your Leap Day fun facts.
So I want to bring up something about working with people in life in general, and you can depend on them. We sent Charisse for food. About,
it's coming. I ordered it.
oh, okay.
I have someone getting it for us.
Okay.
Dropping it off.
Somebody's reading the Greek handbook.
Yes, I learned from the best.
Okay, so all I want to say is when you came back, I saw you got another drink. What is that, 5 today?
No, that's 3. Well, no. This is really 2 because I got a Bloody Mary because I wanted to try it for
You
the
didn't
first
even,
time.
you took 2 sips and you were
Still
done.
counts.
Yeah,
Still counts.
It's too heavy for me. It
Still
tastes
counts.
good,
Still
but
counts.
after 5 sips, I'm over it.
You're done.
Yeah.
I've heard that before. All right, so is this 3 or 4?
No, this is 2.
All right, so you're cut off after this.
Oh my God.
You got to do the Greek song.
I know. I'm not gonna have another one like soon after. This is 2, and then I'm gonna take a break for like an hour or 2, and then I'll keep going.
Love you. Love you to death.
I'm pacing myself,
I love you to death. Take a bullet if I had a vest on for you, but you're cut off. Okay, I'm just
And
telling
I'm a sipper. I don't like chug my drinks. So
I don't care how
that's
you
why I don't
drink.
get
I didn't
litty.
ask your style. I'm just telling you, you're cut off.
I'm just saying,
just
there's
style.
a method to the madness.
Yeah, there is a method to the madness. It's called unemployment.
Well, because you're the one that's being all broadcasting it. No one had to know.
Well, you came. We sent you
But
for
us.
lunch, and you come back.
Well, you know what?
She was like, it's liquid lunch, all right, guys?
This is
how
the
it's done.
appetizer.
You don't see Franny drinking. She's a professional.
Oh, okay. Well, no, it's funny because I had to ask the guy.
Because she's hiding it.
Yeah, she's
She
smart.
knows better.
It's in her Stanley.
I gotta drive Rick's car. I'm being very responsible.
No, but there was a guy that was standing right by the bar, and I had to ask him about the food.
Yeah.
So they were giving me the runaround about the food.
Yes.
So then I was like, hey, since I'm already here at the
Might as well
bar,
go
might as well.
Well.
And the guys that are at the bar, they're my friends.
They're very nice.
They're really
over there.
great guys.
Yes, they're actually fans of Real Radio.
And speaking of,
Yes, they're fans of Real Radio. They're great
yeah.
guys.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
awesome. Thank you,
Yeah,
my love.
yeah.
Appreciate it. What's your name again?
So
Ace,
she did.
Thank you, Ace.
She did get it
he's-
delivered.
Yes, he is dropping off
There
the
you
food
go.
now.
Ace, thank you so much. You're an ace.
Yes, they're
Thank you very
amazing.
much.
We got chicken sandwiches, hot dogs, and brisket tacos.
What? I would have asked for those if I knew those were on the menu.
Well, no, this is for you guys. That's for you guys. See?
So
Where's my pat on the back?
They do have, yes, if you're
Later.
here. I will tell people, if you are looking for us for the Tito's Steelhouse Lounge, ask for that specifically because Tito's is one of the sponsors here at the Cognizant Classic. So they have a lot of pop-up tents.
Yeah, they do.
Because we had a couple people tell us, like, hey, we walked by, we saw the Tito's.
Yeah.
It's not. We are by the 17th hole overlooking, and you'll see. We can see the Bear Trap from here. There's also the Patriots Outpost, and you'll see the Tito's Steelhouse Lounge. It is a lounge. It's exactly what it
Yeah.
is. It's not a tent, a little pop-up.
And we discussed this yesterday. When the food comes, it has to come on our break. It can't come during the show.
Hey, listen, I can't do it all, honey. Take it or leave it.
Nice.
All right.
I'm just saying. I mean, you get one test to get the food.
Just appreciate what I can do, you know?
Yeah.
I think I did pretty darn good.
Yeah, you did pretty good.
You did great.
Yeah,
You did
thank
good.
You
you.
provided a feast.
Thank
You did. You were just you also, I don't know if you realized from yesterday's show, there might be a new sport in the Olympics called watching porn while you drive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and people are all over it.
I mean, now you're going to have people watch the Olympics.
And you got to weed through cones? Is that the idea behind it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jimmy, we'll evolve it, you and I.
Oh, sure.
Oh, my
We'll come
God.
up with
we
the
can
details.
actually, you know what? Screw Olympics. We'll add it to next year's Florida games. We'll do that. 'cause
Yeah,
it's very
nice.
Florida,
There
right?
we go.
We'll add it to Florida games next year.
Florida
down.
woman.
You got to tell your mom next time you talk to her. She'll be so proud of you.
Yeah, she knows enough. She doesn't.
Yeah,
she,
yeah.
I
I
told
bet
you guys
she knows.
before.
So you
yeah,
tell your
she's
mom
like,
everything.
Yeah, I do. And she's like, Charisse, just don't know.
Don't you remember the joke from earlier? I'm over here, Mom.
Yeah, for sure. My mom's it's so funny because she's way more conservative than I am. She's like, very sweet, classy, and I'm like,
Oh.
yeah, I do this and that. Huh?
Yeah, you got to learn to close your mouth sometimes.
I know.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm learning.
Sometimes.
There's so many people out there saying no about closing your mouth.
Yeah, keep talking.
So just to backtrack a little bit on, we didn't talk about this, but I had mentioned Wendy's in one of my Florida stories, and I know, Jimmy, you saw this too. So we were talking about the surge pricing.
Yep.
If you're not familiar with that is, that's kind of like Uber does it. When it's really busy somewhere, they raise their prices.
Which is wrong.
And yeah, but they do it, and they can do it somehow, some way. So let's say on a normal day you want to go just to, I don't know, just downtown West Palm, you can. But if you're downtown West Palm and it's Sunfest and it's extremely packed, they're going to charge you a little extra more than they normally would.
Let me ask you a question.
So,
Being that you've taken it, and when you bring up something like this, or so people know, and I'm myself too, how much difference would you say? If a ride's like $20, would it be 50?
No, not that crazy. I don't know, G-Man. I can't.
Okay.
I'm sure people who are driving can. I would say maybe like $5-10 more, whatever. But Wendy's was going to do this, what they called surge pricing. At least that's what we read, where during their busiest times of the day, the prices would be a little bit higher. Slower times, they would reduce the prices. They were going to invest like $20 million in digital menu boards, so they were able to do that. Well, a lot of people are like, this is stupid. I don't know why they're doing this, and we're probably now not going to go to Wendy's. So they are doing a complete 180 right now, reassuring customers that it's not going to raise prices during busy times at the restaurants. The announcement comes from the CEO. His name's Kirk Tanner, and he mentioned potential test of dynamic pricing features, which is used by companies, as I mentioned, like Uber, adjust prices based on demand. So Wendy's was clarifying that any future test would aim to benefit customers and restaurant staff. So basically, they're saying that they were going to lower prices at the slower times, and they were going to change up the menu, too, as far as what they were going to be serving. So it wasn't all about pricing, so that's why they were going to spend these $20 million
Do you think they're backtracking? Because everybody had such a big, and it was all over every paper, every news,
and that's the
TV.
thing, either backtracking or we get misinformation all the time. One person hears something and then they run with it, and then we all run with it. So who's to say?
Jimmy, what do you think?
Well, I think one of the things that they wanted to clarify, too, was that they never said that it was going to be called surge pricing. Yes. The media did that. And, because our media never does that, right? So, but what is the word surge? You think surge, you think increase, right? So increased pricing. Well, they never said that. They always use the word dynamic pricing. Now, from what I gather in this article here is that they're not actually raising prices. The prices during peak times would remain the same. Are you getting that, Franny? It's just at off times is they were actually going to lower, and then Franny already mentioned that they were going to offer other items. The idea is to have traffic throughout the whole day rather than just at peak times like lunch or dinner, right? So that's what at least they're trying to say. Will that happen? Is that how it's going to be? Yeah, but obviously they got a lot of, bad publicity from this, so I'm sure they're trying to find a way to spin this in a good way. And if that's the truth, then yeah, I can see why they want to get that out there.
Of course, yeah. So the boards, electronic boards that they're going to, the digital menu that they're going to spend all this money on are going to offer discounts and change the menu offerings based on the time of day.
Well, you have no choice now. Even if they weren't doing it, they're doing it. Because now the PR thing is so out of control that everybody's running with it, and now they came back with this. Obviously, this is what's going to happen, is what they're saying. But if they weren't going to do it, they might have been, very quick on their feet as a company and said, okay, this is what it's really about. And it might be like you said, Jimmy. The media might have got it wrong from the beginning. Because anytime you hear
that was the big thing, right? It's not surge pricing.
Yeah, anytime you hear any kind of increase or anything like that, like you said, the word surge, you're thinking, okay, it's going to go up. So, maybe they got it wrong. Who knows? But I think anytime you raise prices during, different times or when it's busy, I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a fast food guy, so it doesn't affect me. But, you wonder where our society is going with different things. And they talk about, food costs being so expensive, insurance being so expensive, rents. If you're going to see this down the road, and I had a talk last night with a gentleman who owns a couple of restaurants, if you'll ever see this, if you want to go to dinner. Maybe you want to go in a peak time, 7 to 9 on a Friday night. And would that be a different price than if you went, 10 o'clock? And it's something that could happen down the road. And you know what? As consumers, we would have to deal with it. And obviously, if you like the restaurant, you want to be there, you'll be there. But I wonder if it's ever going to trickle all the way through restaurants, not only fast food places. You think that could happen, Franny?
Yeah, possibly.
What do you think of that, Jim?
I guess it's possible, yeah.
Not good, obviously.
It depends on which way they want to look at it. It kind of reminds me of that story I saw this morning, too, up in Atlanta, Georgia, where that Catch Kitchen and Cocktails in Atlanta, they got a whole bunch of bad press, too. Did you see this story? One of the client or one of the customers there posted one of their bills, and they added a let's see, how much was it? I want to make sure. A $20 live band entertainment fee was added to their check.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, yeah, that does suck. So basically, yes, you're paying for that band to be there when the restaurant and bar should be paying for them.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's terrible.
That's not a good look.
Now, it's, for the whole story here, it's a high-end restaurant, so there's no doubt about it. Because I mean, they got like $40 for red snapper, $35 for salmon and rice. It was on there, $7 for a bottle of water. I think it was like $80 for 4 martinis or something like that. So it's like, pretty high-end stuff. They posted a picture of the receipt on X, and of course it got reactions, both positive and negative, as you would assume. So the question is it okay for a high-end place like that to charge an extra amount of money for live entertainment? Or should they just build that into the prices on the menu?
I don't think they should. I think that restaurant should be paying for entertainment.
Sure.
They're hiring the band to be there.
Yeah.
It's just a perk if you're showing up. If you're showing up to be there, it's just a nice perk to have live music while you're there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they have what their agenda is, if they have live music every single night.
Yeah.
But I think if you pass anything on to the consumer, it's going to get more and more expensive, and people just won't go.
Don't get me wrong, unless you have like a national act and
That's
you're
different.
going to that establishment because they're going to be playing. But yeah, like a local, I don't think we should be paying for it.
Yeah, I think that's where you might see things going more and more.
We
like
tip them.
Yeah.
A lot of local acts, they have an opportunity.
Yeah.
If you want to give them extra money on what they're getting paid, you can.
Yeah, you give them. Anytime you go into a restaurant, there's a guy playing piano or a woman or singing.
Even a full band. Sometimes they have the QR codes or they have buckets.
Yeah, but I hope it doesn't go to that level where you see this where the pricing is more expensive. During busy times and all aspects. Where is it going to be? Like I said, restaurants, you want to go on a Friday or Saturday night, the 2 busiest night of the week. Are you going to see an extended menu of something? Well, this is more expensive on these times. I think that's terrible.
Yeah.
If they do stuff like that. But who knows? I never thought that you would pay for certain things on airplanes that we pay for now. I mean, somebody told you that 20 years ago. Hey, you're going to pay for a bottle of water or a pillow or a blanket. You'd be like, are you crazy? But they do it, right? Which just blows your mind at how society changes and how the businesses change. And they feel like we got to make money any way we can. And how are we going to justify the money? We're going to justify it by, the consumer paying, which does suck.
You would
around.
just think with things like this, if you just added into the price on the menu, like nobody would ever know it.
Yeah.
Right? You're still getting the money. Nobody would ever know it. So by doing this, you're drawing attention to yourself.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. What they're putting on the bill, yeah, you're definitely adding it, people are going to definitely look at it and say, first of all, suppose you don't even like music. You're like, I just come here to dine and I want to hang out. I don't want to hear music. I mean, that's something that people would say, I could hear them saying.
Does it matter it's a high-end restaurant?
Not to me.
No, not to me either.
Right.
In fact, I
You're
don't.
already paying the high-end prices.
Yeah, I don't like going to restaurants and stuff when there's music. I just don't.
Oh, see, I don't mind it. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to look
Well,
for
I don't like it either. No.
I mean, you
just
like
like
it?
that? Yeah. Changed my mind. Just like that.
I don't like it. I don't like it when there's music.
I love live music, so it doesn't matter if it's a piano or a full band. I dig it.
Yeah. I want to focus on the person I'm with and enjoy my meal, and I don't need any band. I don't need any music, but that's just me. Everybody's different. There's certain places I don't
Yeah, I'm not talking to the point where it's so loud you can't talk to anybody, but
Yeah, that's
some background music.
that's where it bothers
brutal.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, again, everybody's different. With everything in life, some people like certain things. There's one restaurant I don't go on Saturdays because they have live music. Fridays they don't. So if I go there with my friends,
No, I mean we're all different. You're
yeah.
right.
But I don't think you should pay. Is my point. Like as a
I
customer.
agree. I think we're all on the same page. Or Jimmy, do you agree with that?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like a cover charge. Like
Yeah.
you're going into the restaurant and they're putting it right up. The other part about this is they didn't know it until they got their check. So, I mean, it wasn't something that was said to them up front. And I think that's what bothered more people. That's what would bother me. If a restaurant says up front, well, there's a $20 service, live band entertainment fee added to the check, and I know about it ahead of time, all right, then I make my decision. But when you don't find out until after you've already eaten your meal, that kind of stinks.
Yeah. I mean, these days, I'm so bad. Like, I just look at the amount on the check. I really do. And then I tip from there. Unless sometimes if I know I'm at a place like a hotel or like resort or maybe Miami where I know they may add the tip.
Yeah.
I will look for that. But there's so many fees on there that I probably just completely bypass. And there probably is. I know that there's restaurants that charge extra fees to help pay their staff. There's fees I probably even went to a place that has live music and I might have paid a live music fee. But I feel like these days they just ever since the whole crazy pandemic we had, all these extra fees just keep on piling up on your checks.
I remember I told that story about 6 months ago. Me and a couple of my friends went to this place in Boca, and we sat down at High Top, and they wanted a lot of money for us to sit at the High Top, but they didn't tell us when we first sat down. And we were just like, we're out. Don't worry about it. And they were like, well, you sat here. We took it away from a couple of people that, you've been here for like 15 minutes. We waited 15 minutes for them to come over. And we were like, we're not paying this. It was very expensive. It was like over $200 for a high top. So, but nobody told us when we sat down.
Yeah.
They said, just go sit there. There was a UFC fight like 2 hours later. But when we got there, they were starting to charge people for high tops. But they didn't tell us.
There's something else that, what if they get like a UFC fight or something, like a pay-per-view thing, and they charge you for that, right?
They typically do. Well, not all places, shall I say. Like, say if it's a really, really big fight, sometimes they will, but a lot of times they won't. Like, I know when I used to work at Duffy's years ago, I don't think they do anymore, but they would to get like a bar stool or something. If they had a big fight or to reserve a table, you would have to. Nowadays, I don't think it's as crazy as it once was.
Well, this just happened 2 months ago.
No, but I'm saying, nowadays they know like these big name fights are gonna bring in customers that they won't charge them.
Yeah, this is 2 months ago. There was a UFC fight. We got there around 8. It was supposed to start, I think, at 10. But she said after we sat down, the high top was $250 that you had to spend. Yeah. And so we were like, we're out. We were gonna get 2 hamburgers.
Because I remember watching that it was years ago, that Mike Tyson fight. The exhibition fight, the last one he did was huge. I can't remember, but it was another big name. Was that who it was? And we went to
not against Tyson, but McGregor and Mayweather.
We went to Twin Peaks, and that place was packed. And they did not charge us anything extra to be there. You just got there early, but I know they made their money 10 times over because there's people outside looking at the television. And so that was one of those things that I feel like a lot of people realize they're going to make their money back, but maybe if they don't, that's when they add a fee.
Yeah, I mean, I think anytime you're getting hammered or something additional, it sucks.
Yeah, speaking of, it looks like that they are doing, I saw a UFC fight. It's going to be at the Sphere, one of their first fights.
Oh, wow. That'll be cool.
Hey, there you go.
Right?
Ooh, that'll be cool. That'll bring in some serious cash.
Yeah, Dana White announced that it's going to be held at this new venue. It's going to be some time. It's going to be September 14th. But yeah, no fighters have been announced yet, but I guess they have already booked that venue for a UFC fight.
Awesome. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, February 29th. Leap at least once today for all the people that are born this day to give them recognition and love. We'll come back with a trifecta. We're going to also try some of this food that Charisse had delivered to us because she does such a bang-up job, and she's such a great individual. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Road work slowing us down downtown at West Palm Beach. Left lane closed Okeechobee Boulevard East approaching Flagler Drive. Left lane shut down Lakeview Avenue West at Flagler. Make sure you slow down for pedestrians and your commute. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the new Banana Boat 360 coverage. This sun season, Banana Boat is giving you a new way to spray. Introducing new Banana Boat 360 coverage. Better control for better coverage with a reusable sprayer and refill. From sport formula to kids SPF 50+. Shop Banana Boat 360 coverage at Walgreens.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the hottest ladies are in Palm Beach County. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And it's back. Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Putt for a chance to win $10,000. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Put it on your calendar. $10,000. A chance to putt and win. 10 large, baby. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party. Hey!
In Florida, hurricanes are a part of life. Our Category 5 storm catcher screens, shutters, and high-impact windows will help protect your home from hurricane winds, rain, and airborne debris. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I'm John Morgan.
Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Dave Matthews Band Live, Friday, May 24th and Saturday, May 25th, I Think Financial Amphitheater.
He wakes up in the morning. Mama said, baby, don't you cry. In the dark, even night, don't let go, baby.
Dave Matthews Band. On sale now at livenation.com. Part of the Ford Concert Series.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE, Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey. Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, and the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge is back, calling all fans, taking all the action happening on the course, refreshed with a signature Tito's cocktail. Tito's Stillhouse Lounge for the Cognizant Classic. The Penthouse will be live 10 to 2. Stop by, see Francis, that other guy, and enjoy great golf and Tito's Handmade Vodka. The Tito's Stillhouse Lounge is back. For Pace.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE, Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
HOA and condo board members, it pays to have fiber. Let Blue Stream Fiber show you how fiber internet provides revenue for communities while saving up to 50% off retail rates. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio to find out more.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s with an onshore east breeze between 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mild through this evening under a mostly cloudy sky tonight. Temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s Friday morning with a chance for isolated shower.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their end-to-end solution helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from your Indeed dashboard. Learn more by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Hi, it's Jimmy from the Penthouse, and when Greek and I want to stay ahead of the game, we put on the iHeart Radio app.
That's right. Breaking news on pop culture, sports, entertainment. You get it all once you download the iHeartRadio app. And the best part, it's free, baby.
Don't live in the past. Get the latest music, news, and opinions in real time, just like real radio, with the iHeartRadio app, free in your app store.
We stay connected by listening to the iHeartRadio app, and you can get it today. Pace.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, the fans are clapping as they appreciate Real Radio being here. Oh, maybe that was the cops hitting a nice shot, but we'll take the accolades. It is the Greek, it is Francis, it is Jimmy, it is the Penthouse live at the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge. Come on down here and have a Tito's. Anything you do at Tito's makes a good day a great day. Good afternoon, Francis.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And now it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a survey taken by 1,700 NFL players. And guess who got high grades? That's right, the Miami Dolphins got high grades. They were number one. And some of the things on the list were team facilities, the owners, and coaches, and the workplace environment. So Dolphins scored number one. Chiefs are like number 30. I don't know if that means anything because the Chiefs won a Super Bowl again, but I don't know. You want a better work environment place or you want to win Super Bowls? You tell me.
Yeah, right.
But
that is interesting, though, that they were so far down.
Yeah, it was. I think it's great for free agents who might be thinking of coming to Miami. I think Miami's a great city. Don't forget we have no state tax. That's what I would open up with if I was trying to sell somebody to come to the
But it's
Dolphins.
not necessarily the city, though, right? I mean, this was all about the team atmosphere, this particular vote.
This was, but I'm saying other things I would say if I was trying to get a free agent is, hey, you know what? Come to Miami. It's a great place to live, great place to raise your family, no state tax, beautiful weather, things like that. And then I would say in the survey, I don't know if you saw it, we're the number one team. So hats off to the Dolphins. They're a couple pieces away. Made some moves this week where they sent a couple guys packing, Howard being one of them. Who was with the Dolphins for a long time. But you're going to see a lot of that in the next couple weeks. And before we get to the draft, you'll see some other moves. But Dolphins number one in this survey. So hats off to the Dolphins and what they've achieved so far. I think it's good for them, and I also think it says a lot about the new management, the coach, and everybody down there. Jimmy Butler is going to be featured in a new video, a music video for Fall Out Boy. It's a music video. He's dressed as a cowboy, and he's in the video the whole time. And Jimmy's got a new hairdo, by the way, and that's the same hairdo he had when he had media day for the Miami Dolphins. For the Miami Heat. And everybody gave him a little static and was surprised. But Francis put out a good point. Maybe that's the day they did the video, and nobody knew. But Jimmy is in that video. It's supposed to be pretty cool. You can check it out. Look it up online. I saw it this morning. So if you bump into Jimmy Butler, tell him you like him in the video, you like Cowboys, and you like coffee.
Yes, because if you look at it, it's a Fall Out Boy video for So Much for Stardust is the song, and Jimmy Butler has the same hairstyle on there, and so I believe that's why he did it.
Yeah, maybe.
Was for the video.
Maybe he just got done with the video, and he's like, all right, I'm going to go over here.
Yep.
Major League Baseball has new uniforms, and they caught a lot of heat for it the first couple of days when all the players were taking pictures, and the uniforms were very revealing. A lot of people complained about it. A lot of people were like, hey, you know what? What's going on with these? They're supposed to be cooler. A lot of the ball players did not like them, and they said they're just not comfortable with them. Well, Major League Baseball said they're working on some adjustments. I don't know how these adjustments were not done earlier when they had people looking at these uniforms, but they weren't done. And they said they're going to make some adjustments, and they should have the new uniforms ready for the Major League ball players before the season starts. You're spending millions and millions of dollars, and nobody understood that the pants were see-through? I don't understand that. Nike is the one who's doing everything.
I love it.
So you'll see the Nike logo now on every single team, which is unbelievable. But, yeah, that's when they realized it when they had media day. I don't understand that. Somebody dropped the ball on that. And that is your trifecta for lunchtime at the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge.
All right. Well, we always talk about things that are deal breakers, non-deal breakers, and most of the time I bring up stuff like with women. This specifically because I want to ask you guys, and I mean you, Jimmy, G-Man, because you are the men here in the Penthouse, if this is accurate and this is thing that men are revealing that are like, you know what, if this is a thing with her, then I'm probably not going to date this person. Is there anything off the top of your head you can think about? What, like one major thing for a woman?
The last 2 guys she dated were missing.
All right. It's pretty big.
And you noticed a shovel in the trunk of the car.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good, deal breaker. Yeah.
I might be like, I don't know.
Deal breaker.
Yeah,
Yep, I got it.
Last 2 guys you were dating. I don't know. We broke up. What happened? They disappeared.
Yep, disappeared. Jimmy, do you have any deal breakers besides missing?
Drugs. You're into meth. I'm out.
All right, just meth specifically, or they're all the drugs?
Pretty much all of them. I mean, I'm okay with marijuana, or so a couple other lighter ones, but the
hard stuff.
You got a heroin needle in your arm. I'm out.
All right, I feel you. All right, I think this is a deal breaker for a lot of people. But yes, when somebody almost like a Taylor Swift thing, one guy was like, "Oh my God, there's so many deal breakers," and it was like, "Oh," he was like, "But one is that." Like if they realize they've been through in a lot, doesn't even marriages, but a lot of relationships.
Okay.
A lot, and they just never work out, and they're all very short term. And you're just like, why have you been in like 12 relationships in 2 years?
That's why you lie. You don't tell them that. But go ahead.
Yeah,
lying. It's always the first thing to go to.
Somebody said even from the get go, I wouldn't even consider an open relationship. If a girl was like, hey, then they said I'm out. I'd be out at that moment.
No, come on, pal. You don't know what you're missing.
Yeah. I mean, she's banging me on Thursday and banging somebody on Friday.
You're not down with that? We know Jimmy is, but you're not?
Nah, I'm not up for that Fruit Loops in my cereal.
All right, send him my way.
You got it.
So this one about food. He said if she's severely allergic to peanut butter, because he's like, I'm like physically 99% peanut butter at this point. This person eats so much peanut butter that
really?
If there was somebody that was allergic to a certain food.
Nah, it's not going to be a deal breaker.
Really?
No.
What if it's a food that you absolutely loved, and if they even touched it or smelled it, they would die? You would just get rid of it?
If I like the person, I don't think it's going to be a deal. Like, say they said, oh, my God, I'm allergic to steak. I can't be around it. Something like that. I'd be like, well, A, I don't take you when I go out to have steak, and B, save me
Which is like
money.
every night.
Yeah. So you go to stay home.
like every night.
I've never heard anybody be allergic to steak. Seafood.
Yeah.
I've heard seafood.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sure there's a steak allergy out there somewhere.
Well, if there is, call us. 877-927-6962.
Vegan? It's called a vegan.
Have you ever heard of it where, like, just being around it? See, that I've never heard of.
But even like peanut allergy, right? Like you heard like the peanut test and stuff like that.
Yeah, the peanut butter one I get, because even if you have it and, like, you're done, I mean, unless you really go extra hygiene with brushing teeth and whatnot, I mean, that can pass right along to another person. So that one I can see being tough.
Yep. This one is interesting. Spotty texting. What do you think that means? Like, doesn't text as often? Spotty texting? Like, you're not getting as many. Is that how you would take that? You don't get as many texts as you would like?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. But that wouldn't be a deal breaker for me. I think when you first go out with somebody, you start to know their patterns and what they like. Some people like to talk on the phone. Some people don't. Some people like to text more. And I've heard girls say, you know what, I'm more of a texter.
Yeah.
I've heard that. Or I want to be, I want you to call me. I've heard people say that to me. But I don't know if I would get, like, it would be a deal breaker if I didn't hear from her all day.
We've been hearing more about that, too. Like, if you're not using emojis right or you're not texting properly. I mean, we've been hearing that a little bit more lately. Like, that's a big deal for the younger generation.
I guess, yeah, if it involves texting. This guy says if she has a no female friends allowed rule, I'm out. As a dude,
this.
Yeah, he was like, I have way more female friends than I do dude friends, so it's a definite no, but she told me I couldn't.
I probably no. I probably wouldn't be happy about it. I don't know if it would be a deal breaker. Means I'm never going to see her again. I don't know. I probably might. In the beginning, you probably tell anybody to screw because you're not that emotionally involved with them. You're just flipping it around and playing Twister. But I think that somebody who's insecure and somebody who has trust issues, if you can't have friends of the opposite sex.
Okay.
Called it emotional cheating. Just having friends of the opposite sex. One person in this article called it emotional cheating.
Yeah, which to me is ridiculous because that's just friends.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I mean,
that's just friends. As long as there's no romantic talk or texting or whatever, that is it. Somebody also has this, which is very old school. I know a lot of people don't, including myself, but these days you don't see it as often. But my wife and kids will take my last name. It's a deal breaker if the woman decides not to.
Oh, wow.
No.
Yep.
Not for me.
What if it's hyphenated?
I don't know. I don't know this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, there's specific.
To this man.
But I'm sure that'd be okay, because, I mean, maybe, right? The last name's in it. I'm
Yeah,
sure
she
it'd
doesn't
be
take your
okay.
last name. She can't mess up your credit.
Yep.
Look at it that way.
Somebody said deal breakers, red flags, her being friends with her ex. I always cut contacts with girls that he ends up because he finds out that they're still friends with her ex.
That's a tough one.
I know, I agree.
I mean, it's hard because I think a lot of times you base it on yourself. So if you're still messing around with him and you hear that, you're like, no. And there are some guys that don't want their girl talking to anybody. So I don't know. I would never stop anybody from doing anything. I just never did. I never said, you can't do it. I might say that I'm not a big fan of it, but I'm not going to tell you can't do it. And if you're dating me and if you care about if I have a heartbeat, you might listen and say, okay, you know what? Then I'm not going to do it.
Well, then you do care.
Yeah, but I said I wouldn't tell them that they couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but you still care, though.
Yeah, I said I do. I said I wouldn't tell them they can't do it. I would display that I'm not happy, but if you want to do it, go ahead. I mean, in situations like that, not a big fan of you doing that, but if you want to do it, go ahead. But I wouldn't tell them, hey, if you do it, you'll never see me again, or I'm not going to talk to you.
But are you going to resent them?
I mean, it's hard to say because it depends what it is. You know what I mean? On what subject we're talking about. But, I don't think you have the right to tell anybody you can't do something. If you ask me and I say, hey, like I said, I'm just not a big fan of that, well, then that's it. Drinking and driving. Not a big fan of it.
I don't think anybody is.
Well, I know, but some people don't care. I went through it with somebody who got a DUI, and it was a major, major problem. So I'm just not a big fan of it. But sometimes if you say to people that, most people say, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I don't need another dad. You know what? I'm not drunk. But legally you are. So, I mean, that could go down a path where you start going back and forth. Even if you ask somebody how many they had. You know what I mean? You're like, hey, how many did you have? People get offended. But legally you could be drunk, and it's just caring that I don't want to see you get in an accident or, God forbid, get somebody else in an accident. So we're watching you, Charisse, today.
I knew he was trying to say something incorrectly.
He stared at you the
so
whole time.
obvious, and I'm like, that's not what we were talking about. But okay, I'll let him have his moment.
Okay.
Jesus, here we go.
Wasn't just you, Charisse.
But he was staring at her the whole time. He was
the whole time.
I believe
felt
it.
lectured.
All right, for the audience or for Jimmy, okay, especially everybody, did you just not have another drink?
She gave you hers.
What about that one?
Look at how that one is, and I haven't even taken a sip from this. I literally only had one. Relax, guy. Come on now. Jesus Christ. I feel like this is an intervention. Jesus.
What did you not understand with the word cut off?
Look at my 2 drinks. They're still full. I haven't even. Oh, my God. Look at this guy. He's now cheering because he just got me there.
Oh, yeah. He's trying to rile you up. That's what he's doing. He is.
All right. How about them putters?
You can't yell. You can't yell.
I forgot this is a golf tournament.
We have everybody who just turned around and
I know
gave
everyone
us
turned around.
the
Oh, my
most
God. I'm so
nasty
embarrassed.
look.
See, great God. Okay, I'm going to shut up. Cut my mic.
You're fine. Well, finish both your
There's
drinks.
literally people in front of us with the quiet signs. Like, quiet. I'm just kidding. I forget we're at a golf tournament. Sorry.
Hey, you're fine. You're allowed to talk into the microphone. You're here, and you're paid, and you're doing a good job. But watch your drinking. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Dom's here today, too, doing a bang-up job. I want to especially thank
Bet he
him.
isn't drinking.
He was the one that handed me the drink.
Okay.
No, but I love him. He's not drinking,
is
though.
this
He's not
sabotage?
drinking. He's not drinking. I just
Feels
told
like
him to
next
get me
year
one.
I'm going to be at the Honda Classic. Next year, they're not bringing her. I'm going to be here. Yep, I love it.
Just playing.
Take care of that.
Check.
Sheesh.
Greek is like, yep,
Well,
yep,
it was
yep.
fun while it lasted.
Had a good run, as they say.
That's right. It's always good to have that attitude and everything.
love it.
We had a good run. She made me feel good. I made her feel good, and the rest is history. We watched Mary Had a Little Lamb, and nobody was upset. 877-927-6969. If you were born on this day and it's your birthday, happy birthday. And if you feel like you get screwed because it's every 4 years. Imagine if, as a kid, your parents said to you, well, we'll get you a big gift every 4 years. You're like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
As a kid, you
that
probably
would
didn't
suck.
understand that.
Yeah.
You're like, what do you mean it's not my birthday?
That would be unfortunate. You're right.
You might be like, my God.
Yep.
Imagine, like, it's like people who are born on Christmas. They get screwed. They do. People say that they get more. They don't. They don't. One of my buddies was born on Christmas. He used to always bitch about it. And I would, like, be a heat merchant. I'm like, yeah, you're getting screwed, man. Tell your parents. Cough up a buck. Come on. Yeah, Christmas Day, I wouldn't want to get born. I wouldn't want that to be my birthday. Sharice, what about you, Sweetums? What would you like?
So we know Greek's not changing his birthday to Christmas. Sweetums.
I checked out a long time ago. I'm trying to be a goody two-shoes right now. I have my hands folded. I'm not doing nothing anymore.
That's normal.
Sounds familiar.
You got 2 hours and 10 minutes left.
Oh
and you
my
got the
God.
Greek Zone. Individually, you will be here, sitting here. You could drink during that show.
I was going to say, you're going to be doing the Greek Zone live from here, so you'll
Yep.
get an extra hour of Greek and Sharice here at the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge.
Just Greek.
Sharice is going to be here, too.
Yeah, we don't throw her on the Greek Zone. No. We don't throw that in there. We just leave her out. We're just like, all right, how are you? 877-927-6969. If you have any deal breakers that you're like, hey, like a deal breaker, you just meet the person. Like last night, I met this girl. She was a porn star.
That was a deal breaker for you?
I don't think I would date a porn star. I don't think so. I just think, that'd be tough. Because then all your friends are going to want the videos. Everybody's going to see it. You bring her home to your mom.
They're not going to want it. They'll look it up themselves. Yeah.
Yeah. So that
if you tell them.
Yeah, I bet you they have a hard time dating. But again, that's their life, and I'm sure they're happy. Jimmy, would you date a porn star?
That'd be a tough one, I got to admit. Even for me, that would be a little tough. But then again, it's just a job, right?
Yeah, I know. That's I don't know. Like last night when she said, do you want to see some of my work? I was like, excuse me? I'm like, no. I'm like, I'm fine.
She was proud of what she does?
Yeah, she was. She was proud.
Do they typically date within their career?
I mean, I've heard that before.
You would think, right?
You would think. Well, I think it's like most industries. A lot of people date people they work with. You see with doctors, you see with attorneys, everything. So I would think that.
I would think maybe in that industry,
More so.
you may not want to, but you would also know that they were more understanding of what you did because you guys are both doing the same thing.
It's got to be so difficult.
Can you
working.
separate that? I mean, your husband or wife, does that for a living, and it's just a job to them.
That's hard though, man. That would be. You gotta have to have so many stones. I mean, people get even like if you date a girl who's an adult dancer. I mean, that's tough. I know guys who don't like that their girls are bartenders because they feel they get hit on all night. So I mean, as a porn star, that would be tough. I feel for them.
Unless I was involved. You hire me, then okay, I'm in.
I don't know if you guys heard about Adam 22. Have you guys heard of that guy?
No.
Oh, because his wife is a porn star, and
what does he do?
I think he's like a streamer.
Okay.
Like he's known for like his YouTube videos
Got
and
it.
whatnot.
So he's like an influencer.
Yeah, like an influencer. Yeah, but that was like a big topic a few months ago. Yeah,
right.
Because like his wife does porn, and she recently, well, actually, his wife does OnlyFans. She does like porn, and I guess like she agreed to do a porn with this guy who's a porn star, and the Adam was okay with it. But like people were like, "Oh, why would you let your wife, do porn with this guy?" It was like this big, huge topic of discussion.
He might not have a choice.
Oh, you always have a choice.
She might have been like, "Hey, this is what I do. If you don't like it, I'm out."
Yeah. And then he's like, all right, I'm out. That's a choice. You always have a choice. If you don't like something, you don't have to be okay with it.
No,
and
but I'm saying like he might not have a choice where he might have wanted to say something, and she was probably like, "This is what I do. If you don't like it, leave." And if he loves her, he's like, "Go ahead." I mean, that's a little tough. How was work today?
Sounds like he was okay with it, though, right? I mean, that's the impression Sharice is giving.
Yeah, he was okay with it. And then after she did the film with the guy, because he has a podcast, and he had his wife on the podcast, and they talked about the whole thing and the whole scene and how it was.
So he clearly was okay with it. It was other people saying, how can you be okay with it?
Yeah, exactly.
Or maybe it was okay for her just in front of the cameras. You'll never know. I mean, it could be acting. Who knows? I mean, I give the guy credit. I mean, imagine if you come home from work. How was work today? Up and down. How about yourself? I busted my ass today. I mean, literally busted my ass.
No, he busted us.
Yeah,
he busted your ass.
I mean, you like that. Getting a lot of eyes openers from the crowd, getting some thumbs up on the Penthouse agenda today. As Francis, what's your name? Sharice. She brings up porn again.
I mean,
it actually but you're the one who brought it up.
Exactly.
You were talking about the girl you
Who
met.
cares? Whatever.
Hello.
Cares?
I know. Just
Trying
saying.
to get her
just
involved in the
saying.
show.
In actuality.
Always blaming
In
me.
actuality, yes.
877-927-6969. If you want to join this MP, which I refer to as Masterpiece, call us, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. We got Dominic here. Dominic, do you have any deal breakers that you would think that is if you met a girl? Would there be anything that you might be like, I don't want to do it?
Yeah, the working at the strip club is the no-go.
Okay, so you wouldn't want to date an adult dancer?
No.
All right. That's good.
fair.
I think
That's
it's
fair.
pretty common.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty common. Suppose she said to you, you don't ever have to work the rest of your life. We're at a $2 million house in Boca with a pool.
Wow, what club is she working at?
And
does it have to be Boca?
I just threw it out there. Palm Beach Gardens. I'm buying you a new Maserati. I'm going to give you $5,000 a week to spend just on you. Would you still say, are you out?
She could quit at that point. Right? Couldn't she quit at that point?
Like, take the money she has and, and just,
She'd
like...
be good for the rest of her life, probably.
We're not changing scenarios here.
We're trying to change it, though.
You can teach her about investments and whatnot after that.
You can talk to her about her 401k.
Good point, Tom. Apparently she can afford it.
There we go.
Yeah, she doesn't have to work anymore. If you have an opinion on this, give us a call, 877-927-6969. I think anybody in the industry, you have to have thick skin. You really do. And you can't be jealous at all. And a lot of people are, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just part of your personality. You get mad. Sometimes people say if you don't get jealous, it means you don't care. So I don't know. I think everybody's different.
I've heard that before.
Yeah,
I don't buy
agree. Yeah, I don't agree.
Well, again, it's just something that is out there. Some people say if you don't get jealous, but again, it's you as an individual. Also, it's called trust, which a lot of people don't believe in, that, you know what, you trust the person you're with, that you don't think they're going to do anything. And that can be part of it. You're like, hey, I trust her, or I trust him. I mean, you could end up on a short end of the frying pan on that, but you never know.
Where's the short end of the frying pan?
Bang.
Bang?
Yeah, the one that hits you in the face, I
The one
guess.
that hits you in the face.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the short end.
Okay.
We're going to come back with some Florida stories. What do we have next?
Yes,
Fred?
we are. So we have a story of a guy who put on a show for his neighbors. I'll let you know.
Nice.
Yes, and it was not a puppet show, unless that's what you call it. Also, a story about a guy who went to jail after trying to smuggle a few things. And a late night run to Wendy's got this guy arrested on his birthday, out of all days.
Oh, was it leap year?
No, it wasn't today.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't have had it so fast. But anyways, coming up in your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed. We're looking good on the Turnpike. I-95. Roadwork downtown West Palm slowing us down. Left lane closed to Okeechobee Boulevard East as you approach Flagler Drive. That's traffic on duty. Stuart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
FPL is looking at other ways to produce energy that down the line will reduce my bill.
My name is Amy. I've been with FPL over 6 years. There are so many initiatives to continue to deliver clean, reliable, and safe energy to our customers.
Learn more at FPL.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Starwalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Starwalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Starwalt premieres Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest-growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
Hey there, drivers. It's Franny. And if you're thinking about upgrading to a new ride, well, it's time to make the smart move with GiveMeTheVIN.com. Just log in, enter your VIN number and a couple of picks, and bam, you're going to get your best offer fast. Trucks, exotics, you name it, they buy it. From $2,000 to $200,000. And GiveMeTheVIN.com, if they can't be your CarMax offer, they'll hand you $100, no questions asked. They'll even come to you, check in hand, ready to pay off your payoff. Rev up your selling experience with GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. Tobacco-Free Florida's Group Quit service offers free virtual and in-person sessions at convenient times and locations. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. You are not alone. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Would you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible, it's happening. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eco-bill and auto-pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE, Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-522-5700. 800-522-5700.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE, Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest.
Celebrating the best of the best. And the winner is?
Watch live Monday, March 11th on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on iHeartRadio stations across America.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Social Impact Award. Discover the best selection of audiobooks anywhere, plus binge-worthy podcasts and exclusive Audible originals. There's more to imagine when you listen. Try Audible for free when you sign up at audible.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Mullins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s with an onshore east breeze between 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mild through this evening under a mostly cloudy sky tonight. Temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s Friday morning with a chance for isolated shower.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
We've all felt the impact of rising food prices. For families in poverty, they're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. We are at Tito's Stillhouse Lounge. Stop down and see us. Love to see you. This is a great place to hang out, enjoy yourself, and for you to watch the golf tournament. And by the way, if you get into the golf tournament, guess what? This is free. You don't have to pay an additional price. You can hang out, have a seat, enjoy inside. They got games going on. They got a lot of Tito's handmade vodka swag. And just enjoy yourself. I just had a Tito's and lemonade for the first time, and they used my favorite lemonade, which is Natalie's, by the way. I do enjoy Natalie's lemonade and iced tea, if anybody's following along at home. Franny, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
And, of course, we have Sharice doing a great job.
Hi.
A little timid.
Hey.
It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, sorry, I was watching our video. It's very entertaining. Okay, so coming up in What the Florida, we have a guy. It was his 25th birthday, and it seems like he had a very good time because he decided to get drunk with his buddies, and then he was like, oh, you know what I want now is some Wendy's. So he goes to Wendy's, and for some reason he is very unhappy at the drive-thru. So unhappy that he wants a refund. So he gets out of his car and he starts knocking on the drive-thru window. This guy's name is Reginald. So Reginald's knocking on the window. The employees are like, dude, sir, you got to get back in your car. We're not going to answer the window with you out of your car knocking on it. So he was just like, I'm just trying to get some food. And they obviously weren't giving it to him. So cops are called. And that's exactly what he told him when they showed up. But before he told him that, they noticed that he was outside of his vehicle over there at the drive-thru window, and he was showing signs of what they say possible drug or alcohol impairments, which means he probably looked wasted.
Yeah.
So he tells cops, listen, I'm just trying to get some food. The employees wouldn't give it to me, so I'm knocking on the window to get their attention because I just want a refund if they're not going to give me my food. So they said there was a supervisor that was involved in the incident, told the cops that he was punching the window, threatening to kill her.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's escalated. The two got in a squabble over the window being open or closed, which led him to smash the window, her hand in the window. I don't know how if they have control over it, but it is what it is. And then claims are another employee said that they heard Reginald saying, I'll kill you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. To the
Not good.
manager, yeah. So deputies obviously believed everything that the employees said. Plus, as I mentioned, they noticed that he was a little smelly of alcohol, and he was. They ended up finding out with a blood alcohol level test that he was way beyond the legal limits, and he did get arrested. Next up in your What the Florida, we have a guy who decided that he was going to share his goods with his neighbors over at the villages.
Nice.
Yeah, isn't this nice? Yeah, what a neighborly thing to do.
Yeah.
So I don't think they wanted to see these goods, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went out on his balcony facing apartment complex and decided this is the best time to masturbate. And that's exactly what he did outside at his porch overlooking all his fellow neighbors, just giving them a show. So they called the cops. Cops showed up to the Cove Apartments. Witnesses provided sworn statements with very graphic details, the cops say, about this guy's offensive behavior. And one even had video proof, too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she posted on OnlyFans.
All right, thank you.
Thank you for what?
Proof's in the pudding.
Yeah, so he was taken into custody at the Lake County Jail. Next up in your What the Florida, you know what? We're going to skip one story and get into something that is actually, this is a Florida story because it involves Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this happened in Florida. I don't know if you saw this, but man, it seems like he just can't stay out of the trouble, the tabloids, whatever it is. First, it was baby mama drama. Now we have an incident of him being sued by an Instagram model influencer.
Mm-hmm.
She claims that her leg was broken by him. This is her claims, that she went and she was doing like football drills. She had football lessons at his home.
Yeah, this makes no sense. Like, I didn't know he gives football lessons.
I didn't either. Yeah, to influencers, to Instagram models.
I thought when I first read the story that they were out at a park or a field.
No.
And then when I read it more, it said that it was at Tyreek Hill's house.
Yeah.
So I guess it's something he must provide for a fee. I don't think he's just playing football, people.
I don't know. I think that this is football lessons. I didn't mean to spit on you.
I like that. Thank you.
He's going to save that. She's an Instagram model. What female Instagram model is like, hey, can I have football lessons by Tyreek Hill? I have a feeling there's more than that. Just
there might be.
But they're just trying to say that maybe to cover his ass with other things. But it doesn't matter because she's still going after. If you want to look her up, her name is Sophie Hall. And she has like 2 million followers. She's a beautiful girl. And she alleges in this lawsuit that he forcefully and purposefully shoved her.
Yeah.
And she said she was humiliated and enraged by him knocking. By knocking him backwards during a football blocking drill.
Yeah, she's claiming that when
he got all butthurt.
Yeah, that she did something and he got embarrassed. So then the next play or next time, he really pushed her down hard.
Yeah, and her leg broke.
Yeah, broke her leg.
She suffered a fractured leg and had to undergo surgery, they said, with orthopedic reconstruction and hardware implantation and implants, too.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
But, I mean, again, it's not one of those situations he said, she said. I don't know if there was video or not, but the whole story sounds sketchy. Like, what is she doing at his house?
Here we go. So I only had a little bit that was sent to us because we get this from our work. I looked up an article from The Athletic. So we have more information on the lawsuit. So the claim is the lawsuit alleges that Hill invited this Sophie Hall to his house in Broward County after she enrolled her 10-year-old son in Tyreek Hill football camp.
Okay.
So those are the details to it. They said after her son attended camp, Hill paid for Hall's travel arrangements to spend several days at his house. On her first day, Hill was training on his turf field when he invited her to participate in some offensive line drills with him. Hill asked Hall to stand in defensive line stance while he stood opposite of her in an offensive lineman stance. He hiked the ball to the quarterback and told her to rush him if she wanted to chase the quarterback. This is according to her attorneys. Upon rushing Hall, who lists herself as 6'1" on Instagram. She's a plus size model too.
She's big.
Yeah. Pushed Hill backwards and drew laughs from onlookers.
Wow.
Yep, including Hill's mother, sister, friends, and trainer.
Oh, all right.
So, that hurt him a bit. He was a bit butthurt, embarrassed.
Yeah.
Which alleged Hill to become embarrassed and angry. That's when Hill called for the two to set up another play, this time with Hall as the offensive lineman. However, they say a small puppy disrupted the play. On the third play, Hall held her own. But on the fourth play, Hill charged into her violently and with great force, resulting in these serious injuries.
Not good.
So that's what the claims are.
She's going to probably get some money
And
out
now
of court.
she is going after him. Yep, financially. And that is your What the Florida.
Crazy stories. Thank you, Francis. Tom Brady, a lot of times people say he fights time. Well, it looks like he's doing it again. He just ran a 40-yard dash, and he beat the time that he ran in 2000 at the NFL Combine. So he beat it. He's 46 years old. Brady beat his time when he was 46. Crazy because Brady always talks about it, that, the day that he was there, he really wasn't. He had a bad performance. Everybody was saying, what is he going to do? This kid's not going to be anything. Patriots drafted him in the sixth round, and the rest is history. But at 46 years old today, he ran it faster than when he was 22 years old. That is pretty amazing. Got to give him a lot of credit there. So Brady's happy, I'm sure, about that. Showed the video on his social media. A lot of people do watch him. Franny was just speaking about neighbors and different things that this guy was doing. Well, if you live next to Bradley Cooper, you might be happy because When he's home, he doesn't wear any clothes. He says he's always naked in his house.
Do you have his address?
No, hold on. I'll look it up. I think he's off of PGA. He's off of PGA. Bradley Cooper. He always walks around naked. Imagine if he rang his bell and you needed sugar.
Like, ding dong.
What's up?
Ding dong. That was a good one.
How'd you press that?
Now, when he opens the door, if he was naked, do you just keep asking your questions, or do you plow right through, or do you just...
Oh, I plow right through.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, like, I keep on asking questions.
Oh, okay.
See how long I can keep him there for.
Define plow right through.
Exactly.
Catch you at a bad time? Not really. How can I help you? That's the benefits of living next to a movie star. He goes around naked. What do you think of the Tom Brady thing, Jimmy? Pretty amazing, right?
I saw the video. I didn't. As soon as you started saying it, I remember I saw it was on social media, and somebody superimposed. I don't know if it's the same video you saw, but they superimposed both of them running. Right, the video of him running when he was 22, and the video of him running now at 46, and they put one on top of the other, and of course the newer one, him 46, went in front. So
it's amazing.
It's a cool looking video the way they did that as well. But yeah, that is very, very surprising. I never would have thought that.
No, I mean, many people can have that claim to run a faster 40 24 years later. And when he was at like I said, in year 2000, he did not get good grades at all for anybody on all aspects. His throwing, his running, leaping, everything he did. And everybody knows.
Leaping? Is that a leap year thing?
Yeah. Get it?
Yeah,
you have to leap up. You have to jump up and touch some different things.
I kid.
So, again, he didn't do good that day, but he ended up getting picked the 6th round, which is not good. And he ended up having one of the best careers ever and one of the best NFL quarterbacks. But that's amazing because you think about it, if you're 46 when you were 22, many people can't run a faster time. Now, he might be in better shape. Obviously, he might be a little bit thinner. I don't know all that. But it's still pretty amazing that, 24 years later that he's doing a quicker thing. And the NFL Combine is this week, so, of course, it's going to get a lot of heat, and people are going to talk about it. And the draft is coming up, too. So when you got the draft coming up in April in Detroit, I'm sure a lot more people are going to talk about it. But it's amazing what he could do. Jeter was another one, played well, later in his career. LeBron James, I talked about last night, fantastic game. LeBron's been in the league 20 years. Just great game last night, 34 points, hit 6 3-pointers. Lakers won. Some of these guys, just unbelievable. But there is these guys who do say, like LeBron, that they spend $1 million a year just on their body. So when you hear things like that, you might be like, I get it. You know what I mean? $1 million that you're spending just on your body to stay in shape, watch what you eat, the training, everything like that. And I think today's athlete, they train 12 months a year. I don't think it was like it once was when maybe it was 4 or 5 months. But hats off to Brady. If I had that bet, I would have lost that bet. Would you have, Jimmy? I would have probably bet he couldn't beat his time.
Yeah, somebody actually put that down as I wouldn't have guessed that.
No, I would have definitely ended up losing that if that was me. If somebody said, "Can you bet that?" Charisse, do you think you could run? You were a runner, right, for years?
Yeah, I was in track 8th grade and sophomore year of high school, and I did cross country freshman year.
Yeah. All those years running from the cops.
Yeah.
Wow. No?
I mean, I was always considered to be fast. I also played basketball, and I was point guard because of how fast I was, too.
So you think you could beat your times when you were a kid to now?
No, definitely not. I think, the fastest I ran for 1 mile was, 6 minutes and 21 seconds.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
But I mean, like a 40-yard dash. Can you do a 40?
No, I can't even do it. I can barely jog more than, 2 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, no, I can. I still have it in me.
I bet you could.
Yeah, I still have it in me. I'm just too lazy.
Too lazy.
Yeah. I was really good in cross country, but it's just running 3-4 hours. I mean, not hours, miles a day. It's just a lot.
Do you think you can run across country right now?
No, definitely not. I do want to do a marathon. Would you guys ever do a marathon?
I've done one.
Yeah?
Francis has done a few.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That's badass. See, I want to do that so bad.
You got to train. I mean, it's not like willy-nilly jump in and be like, all right, let's do 26.2 miles.
Yeah, no.
Take some months of training. I mean, there are people who do it, and good for them. But, yeah, if I were definitely do it again, I would have to do a few months of training one more time. But
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot. It's a hell of a feat.
And you finished and everything.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Kudos to everyone that does that because that is not easy.
No, it's definitely not.
Yeah.
Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
We have our buddy Jorge checking in with us. Hey, Jorge, what's going on, bud?
Not too much. Happy Thursday to everevern.
Happy Thursday to you,
Happy Thursday.
Jorge. What's happening?
Hurry.
And not too much. Yeah, I'm glad Clarice is there today.
Clarice,
yes. Hi. Missed you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I got a question for you.
Well, me?
Yeah, no, actually the whole crew there. It's
okay.
a little bit of trivia.
All right, let it rip, Jorge. What do you got for us?
Okay, other than the fact that they're first cousins, what do Taylor Swift and Kelsey have in common?
I don't know, Jorge. What do they have in common?
They're both tight ends. Yeah.
Oh, that's a compliment. Actually, you gave her a compliment on there.
That was nice, yeah.
Oh, that was nice of you. So you're saying that she has a tight ass?
Oh, yeah. Also, speaking of tight asses, how about that Robert Kraft, Aaron, is rating?
Well, I didn't hear
happened?
that. What happened?
Well, the rating of the NFL teams, coaches, owners, and all that stuff.
Patriots
they did
land.
that
Where the
survey.
Patriots land? Jump that, Jimmy.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Are you okay?
What did the hooker just give you the bill?
Jesus, we got a double whammy on that one.
I got a black and blue out of that one on my thigh.
Jorge, we're a family
into
show, by
something.
the way.
Yeah.
We're role models.
Yeah.
Please watch that language. We
Yeah.
do not accept it, or we do not like it. Sorry. We're gonna have to give.
I
We're gonna put
usually
you in a
don't
timeout.
take it. All right.
Can But you can still continue.
All right. Oh, that's all I got.
Well, yeah. Don't worry about the ratings for the teams that they were 27. The Chiefs were 31 or 30, and they won 2 Super Bowls in a row, 3 of the last 5. Who cares about ratings? You want to win Super Bowls, don't you?
Well, the ratings was based on what? Happiness, fun, stuff like that, right?
Well, the facility, the owner, the coaches, and the work environment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All that stuff around. Yeah, and Belichick's never been one that, you're going to have fun with him.
No, it's going to
never.
be. He's always going to be low on the list, right? And I can see that being the same way in Kansas City, and I can see it being that way with Miami because McDaniels has a reputation of being a fun coach.
Oh well, Miami, yeah, they were the number 1 team, so they got the highest ratings. So hats off to them. I mean, again, 1,700 players is a lot of players. I mean, so I mean, I think it's good for free agencies if you want to come down to Miami and play. We've talked about before the great weather and the no state tax, and if you say it's a great environment, that's all you can want. But there's a lot of teams in the NFL are known for being not great to work for and cheap. Steelers are like that for years. Giants are like that for years. So there is some teams that just have a bad rep. Bengals, really bad. Some stories you hear about the ownership in them. But, if you're a free agent, you want to go, I think, where you can make the most or possibly to win a Super Bowl. So we'll see. Jorge, what else you got, buddy?
Jorge's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. I got a couple text messages at 47142. Started off with Real Radio, talking about deal breakers and things that guys have said are red flags. Somebody says, hello, all. My question is, what if your other significant other, I'm guessing, is wearing something too revealing and the other doesn't like it? Is it okay to say not to wear that? What do you think?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If you say, I just think that's a little too revealing, the skirt's too short, or you're showing your rack a lot, I don't think that's bad to say. She might not change.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You might say, I think that skirt's a little short. Where's the other 3 napkins?
All right, so there you go. There's Greece saying, I'm very lucky. My husband is not one to tell me what to wear or what not to wear, and vice versa. Like, he has his own style. I have my own style, and I'm very fortunate. I have dated people, but not many, but I have who've had, some comments to say, and I typically, like G-Man says, I don't listen.
Yeah.
And I continue on wearing whatever the hell I want to wear.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah.
I can tell you 2 things.
Yeah.
A, you're not gonna listen, and B, the candy store's probably closed later, because girls remember that if you say that. And now, if they ask you or you tell them, it's 2 different things. And if they ask you, you gotta lie. You're like, oh my God, there's nothing wrong with it. But if it was a work function, I might say something. That's where I might, or if they were meeting my family for the first time, I might be like, that's a little revealing.
Yes.
I might.
Okay, and they should know better, right? There's a time and a place for certain outfits.
Yeah.
If I am meeting a family for the first time, you know what you should wear.
Yeah, remember
and
going
it's
to
not-
church.
Yes.
Yeah. Again, Jimmy, you're right. I mean, there was a girl who came over one year for me to the holidays with my family and my mom and everything, and she had a very revealing top on. I mean, brutal.
Yeah.
And it was winter, obviously Christmas, but when she took off her coat, it was like, oh my God, everybody.
Is this one your mom was like we all have these or something because her boobies were hanging out?
Yeah. She said, honey, why don't you hide those? Everybody's got them here.
Everybody's got them. Yep.
So, but I didn't know. I picked her up. You know, she got my car.
She had a coat on, so you didn't know what was underneath it.
But if I knew,
you probably would have told her to change.
Yeah, I would have said, hey, that's not the best thing to wear to a Christmas, first time you
especially meet my mom
for the first time.
Holidays.
I don't want you to think, I don't want her to think you're a hooch. Let's do that after.
So our girl Sarah B texts in a deal breaker for her is she can't date men who smoke weed.
Okay.
And then yes, if you can send me the link for your contest votes, that would be great. But I also told him Sarah B, because she's entering a contest, that they can find you on Facebook, Sarah B Country, and the link is there to vote. Then we also have here, are you guys doing Greek's Hardwood this year? Somebody wants to know.
We're working on it right now. We'll see what happens. I might be in Japan for a week, so we'll see.
Okay, and then we have, just want to say happy 29th. Love you guys and enjoy listening to you guys always. And this is from Toot. Haven't heard from Toot in a while, so thank you, Toot.
Yeah.
And then somebody wants to know to ask you, or not to know, but they want me to ask you regarding new rumors of LeBron and his son going to the Mavericks.
I've heard that. I've heard the Heat. I've heard a lot of different things. LeBron can opt out of his contract this summer. I don't think he will. He did say he loves L.A., but this thing with his son, he really wants. So I don't know. Mark Cuban sold the majority shares of the Mavericks, but he still runs basketball operations 100%. That was something he had in the deal. We'll see. I don't know. I don't think the Lakers will let him go. I mean, if it comes down to that, like, hey, we have to have him. His son obviously had a medical condition. He was cleared to play, but he's not playing great this year. I mean, he's been in for USA. He's had about, 12, 15 games. He hasn't lit it up. I mean, he really hasn't. So, I don't know. It might be a big ask, but if it's LeBron, you want him, you're going to probably have to go with it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the things. Because I think if he makes that a deal breaker and he's like, then I'm not going to sign, I think the Lakers will bring him on. I mean, if it's that big to him, and it seems like it is, and he goes public with it, and he has said, I want to play with my son, they don't want to lose him. I mean, last night, for example, he's 39 years old. He had the best game on the Lakers. And, I mean, he had 34 points. So he's far from finished.
Mm-hmm.
I think LeBron could play at this level probably another 2 years, maybe 3 if he wants to. I don't know if he wants to. But, yeah, he's still one of the best players in the NBA. So we'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Thursday. We're going to come back with a trifecta. After the Penthouse today, the Greek Zone will continue today. We'll look at NBA and college matchups. We'll also look at some golfers today getting involved in the tournament, see what their odds are. We'll talk to Rob Vino, our good buddy from WagerTalk.com, and so much more on a Thursday. It's the Penthouse at the Tito Stillhouse Lounge. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far. If the
News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Drive times are up to speed along our Palm Beach expressways. We're looking good on the Turnpike and 95. We do have road work downtown West Palm Beach. Left lane closed. Okeechobee Boulevard East as you approach Flagler Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the hottest ladies are in Palm Beach County. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. And it's back. Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Putt for a chance to win $10,000. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party Saturday, March 2nd. Put it on your calendar. $10,000. A chance to putt and win. 10 large, baby. It's Monroe's Hole-in-One Golf Classic After Party. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I'm often asked, how'd you become the largest injury firm in the world? The answer is simple. We cared a lot. Over 30% of our new clients are referred by former clients. That says it all. Our clients have lawyers, case managers, and legal assistants always in the office. Every client has their attorney's cell phone number. Our results in client satisfaction. That's how we became the largest injury firm in the world. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Dave Matthews Band Live, Friday, May 24th and Saturday, May 25th, I Think Financial Amphitheater.
He wakes up in the morning. Mama said, baby, don't you cry. In the dark, even life, don't let go, baby.
Dave Matthews Band. On sale now at livenation.com. Part of the Ford Concert Series.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
How long has this garage door been broken? You know, you don't have to, move out and buy a new house just to get a garage door that works, right? We could just fix this one. If something is broken, you fix it. Faucet drips, fix it. Light bulb burns out, fix it. Dogs in heat, fix it. You figured you had to toss the whole thing in the recycling with your empty soup cans? Why are you not using an entire room in your house because of a lousy broken door? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have the parts and experience to fix any garage door. Big, small, dented panel, rusty chain. We get your garage door working like new. You come home, drive right in, and snuggle up with that adorable litter of puppies you got. 'Cause I bet you didn't fix the dog either. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over and make it right. If you're lucky, the technician will take one of those puppies off your hands.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Would you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible. It's happening. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Greg's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE. Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
When you wake up well-rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear.
That meeting could have been an email.
Things you missed when you were tired finally reveal themselves.
Look at all the things my neck can do now.
At Mattress Firm, we know the right mattress matters. That's why we give you 120 nights to make sure it's right for you, or your money back. Plus, you get free and fast delivery. Shop in-store or online at mattressfirm.com. The right mattress matters. We'll find yours. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s with an onshore east breeze between 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mild through this evening under a mostly cloudy sky tonight. Temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s Friday morning with a chance for isolated shower.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories. This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. This week, we'll have the story of the American surgeon who escaped the Viet Cong. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hi, it's Jimmy from the Penthouse, and when Greek and I want to stay ahead of the game, we put on the iHeart Radio app.
That's right. Breaking news on pop culture, sports, entertainment. You get it all once you download the iHeartRadio app. And the best part, it's free, baby.
Don't live in the past. Get the latest music, news, and opinions in real time, just like Real Radio, with the iHeartRadio app, free in your app store.
We stay connected by listening to the iHeartRadio app, and you can get it today. Peace.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a great Thursday. We are live at the Cognizant golf tournament and with Tito's Stillhouse Lounge, having a great time. We'll be here another half hour, Francis and I. But then after that, we will bring you to Greek Zone live for the 17th hole. Come out here. Have yourself a great time. Enjoy South Florida. You know how many people jumped on planes to come down here and we got in our backyard? That's right. They're jealous because we got this life. Come enjoy it over the next 4 days. Have a great time. Enjoy professional golf right in your backyard. Sharice is here.
Hello, y'all.
Jimmy's here.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And we're going to get into a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Jerry Jones is one of those guys that everybody knows, and he does a very good job. Some people feel he's very good in the NFL. He's great. He's run a lot of great things to the NFL, a lot of endorsements, a lot of different things. But as the Dallas Cowboy owner, not so great. Last Super Bowls were in the 90s, but he got a bad ruling today. A judge is going to make him take a test because there's a 27-year-old girl who says he's the dad. Jerry Jones says, no, it is not true. But this judge heard the case again today, and it looks like Jerry is going to have to take a test, and I bet all the tea in China he hopes he fails this test. By the way, Jerry Jones is married, in case you didn't realize that. In the NBA last night, the Lakers were down by 17 points, and they came back to win the game. Big game for them, playing the Clippers, their neighbors. They share that stadium with the Clippers every night. Clippers are getting a new stadium downtown L.A. It's unbelievable. If you want to check it out, just Google Clippers new stadium. It is so unbelievable. And they got new logos coming out next year. But they're having a good season this year, Clippers. They're in third in the West, but they couldn't do it last night. George didn't play. LeBron had an unbelievable game, 34 points, and he hit 6 3-pointers in a row at one point. LeBron looked like the youngest guy on the court, not the oldest. He did a very good job last night, and he helped the Lakers win. Our Miami Heat, they're playing tonight. They're in Denver, and they got a little streak going. They have won 6 in a row on the road, so they're going for Game 7 tonight but they're going against the champs. The Denver Nuggets is always a tough place to play in Denver, and they are the champs. So we'll see if the Heat can continue and get a W tonight. That would be amazing for 7 in a row to beat the champs on their court. Hats off to the Miami Heat winning 6 in a row. And Jimmy Butler, who is on the Heat, is featured in a Fall Out Boy video, and he's dressed as a cowboy. If you want to check it out, Jimmy Butler featured in Fall Out Boy's new music video. He's dressed as a cowboy, and this is the same hairstyle he had for the first day of Media Day, and everybody was like, what the hell does he have? Francis made a good point. Maybe that was the day he shot the video, and nobody really wanted to know about it, or you didn't want to talk about it, but it is Jimmy Butler in his element. He loves country music. He loves coffee. So if you ever bump into him, talk to him about coffee and country music. And I think that's a good icebreaker, because a lot of times when people meet some of these celebrities, they're like, I don't know what to say. Like, what do I say? Well, you know what you say? You say to him, hey, Jimmy, love your coffee. And loved you in that music video. And then maybe that'll break the ice. Franny, good afternoon.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much.
Wow, and we have a pretty brutal text message at 47142. Somebody's very disappointed in Sarah B for not the weed being a deal breaker, by the way. They're like, really? Weed? For real, Sarah B? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sarah's got some tough...
I'm sorry if that broke your heart, but yes, that's a deal breaker for our girl, Sarah. And then we have, I think some of these we were talking about, it like if a guy told you what to wear.
Yeah.
Right, or didn't like something. Says, I think some of these women now need someone to tell them that their skirt is too short, or that their shirt, or that shirt should not be showing that belly. It's obvious a lot of these young women do not have a mirror, according to this texter.
Okay.
At 47142. So there you go. Everybody has an opinion, and that's yours.
Yeah. How about you, Sharice? What would you say if a guy said to you, that's a little too revering, why don't you stay home and we'll bang it out?
Is that how they say it? Too revealing?
Stay home and bang it out. I'll be like, okay. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I've never had a guy say that to me. No. I don't know how I would react. I would feel away, but out of respect for him, I would change.
See, you're so nice.
One time. I will only do that one time.
And just so he knows.
Just so he knows. I'm like, you know what?
I've heard that before.
Fine.
I've heard that before.
But I'm not going to, I don't want him to think that he can just say everything that he tells me. He thinks that he can control everything.
Yeah, because you're not that kind of person. Come on.
Definitely not. But I will change, just, out of respect and to not rock the boat.
All right, that's good.
So our girl Mary came by and she gave us some really fun koozies. And I'm saying, if G-Man isn't going to keep it, I will, because I think you're not going to keep it, are you?
No, I didn't say that. I just said they're very nice.
Yeah. So if you won't keep it, I will take it. But she gave us some koozies. They're very funny and very inappropriate, which I love about them.
I think they fit you and Matt better.
And, then I'll take it. You're not going to drink out of this, are you? And then I think you're supposed to take this off so they fluff around. And then we also have something.
Do you drink from the boobies?
No, you put it in.
That would be cool.
The drink. Yeah. And then Jimmy, you got a mug, by the way. So she is so sweet. Your mug is very fun. It's a very cute mug. So very sweet. And hi, shout out to BJ, who cannot come here, but he's working. BJ from Boynton.
BJ?
That's her husband, yes.
Okay, BJ, thinking of you about it.
That's her hubby.
I know you're working. Thank you for the nice thoughts and the cups. You're a champ and a scholar. Jimmy, I know we have somebody on hold.
Got our buddy Greg Rush checking in with us. Hey, Greg, what's going on, pal?
Yeah, hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Greg.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, what do you call a girl that says she never has masturbated?
A liar?
A liar.
Oh, you took the joke right away from him.
I thought he was going to say not Sharice. That's where I thought it was going.
Oh, wow, yeah, that would have been a good one, too.
Sorry, Mr. Rice. Don't like to step on your toes there.
That's why I always repeat his question, so I let him do the punchline for us.
Oh, well, you're smarter than me, Fanny. Everybody knows that. I mean, come on. You kidding me? Kick the can. You got to kick it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved with the show. You guys are always welcome to get involved with anything we talk about. You can add to it or subtract, whatever you want. We appreciate you guys listening to Real Radio. And don't forget, we're at Tito's Stillhouse Lounge. Come on down here. If you guys get there in the next 42 seconds, I will buy you a Tito's.
42 seconds. We're timing right now. Clock starts now.
And I have a Tito's and lemonade.
You too.
And I first time ever. Not that I had Tito's, but in lemonade.
Yes.
I
like drinking on the job.
Drinking on the job, and you're going to be driving later. How dare you?
Believe you.
Audacity.
All right, little Bo Peep. A, I tasted it when I was doing a video.
Legally, though, you're drunk.
No, I'm not drunk
Legally.
with a sip. Where you going, little orphan Annie?
Orphan Annie.
Legally. You've had about 19 today.
Oh, my goodness.
You've had more drinks than there's holes. Are you kidding me? And there's 18.
Oh, please.
My God. You're talking to me. I had a sip. From my proud sponsor.
Tito's Handmade Vodka. Yes, finally he's drinking the product.
Yes,
But
finally.
we haven't. You don't drink.
Now you see how tasty it is.
Yes. So we do have a video up on our Instagram. That's at Real Radio 921, and you can see Gio. We even say it's going to be his sip of his first Tito's cocktail.
That's your third sipper. Right?
Wow. How many you have today?
Look, because we have water right here. That's it. So anyways, we posted a video. It's on our Instagram at Real Radio 921, and it's our friends Bobby and Jimmy who are bartending outside.
Great guys.
Yes, outside. Bobby's got a little Greek in him because when we started, Sharice was taking the video, he was like,
Took over.
Yeah, because we were going to introduce the video like we normally do. Bobby, it was his show. He started, he was like, hey, this is Bobby and this is Jimmy. And we're going to, do not get two words in.
He did a great job.
It was really funny.
I got to meet these guys over the last couple of days. Nice guys. Last year they were here, one of them. And he was just telling me about their jobs where they go everywhere at Tito's. They go Hawaii, L.A.
That's awesome.
Dallas. I mean.
But they listened. They were listening as they were bartending yesterday. They had their.
Oh, yeah. He was like, my God, you guys should get paid so much more.
Yeah, but how did they go up to you yesterday? Remember?
Oh, my God. It was something about
it was
vaginas.
It was
drug.
Butt and fentanyl?
Oh, it was
that?
butt drugs.
Yeah,
butt drugs.
Yeah.
Because that was one of my Florida stories. So they just come barging out. They're like, butt drugs. And I was just like, oh,
that's how we reel them in.
I was like, hi, nice to meet you guys.
Can we keep that between us?
Butt drugs. That's how literally they barge out here to say that.
No hi, no nothing.
They're
just
like,
butt drugs.
Yep.
Hey, what's happening?
Yep, that's how we get them here on Real Radio. You're right, Jimmy.
However, whatever it takes.
That's right. We get them. Once we get them, they stick like rubber and glue. 877-927-6969. That is the number to give us a call. Jimmy, would you have time for a good friend of mine, Alan, to play a Misspeak 74? When you get an opportunity. I know we put you on a spot. But he loves Greek Misspeaks. He says he lives for him, listens every day if he could, and he always listens on Saturday. It's my good buddy Alan, who is a true friend.
Here you go, Alan.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
You know, sometimes you go with the times and what's going on in your life and how relative you are.
What?
I don't know.
Most people don't like to be considered cheap, especially if they presume you to have money.
What?
I don't know.
Thanks for the update, buddy. Could we count on you as our roving reporter for the Villages?
What?
I don't know.
She was named Champion of the Year back in 2019. We're in 2020.
She sees some kids a lot of good lust.
What?
I don't know.
Welcome to Tokyo. I'd be like, sayonara.
What?
I don't know.
He's got a laser. He's got a hammer. It's a crime rave.
What?
I don't know.
I'll tell you about a big party tomorrow night in West Palm Beach. You're going to be Beach.
What?
I don't know.
Thanks for being with us. I'm Johnny. Hi there, Franny.
Hello.
Greek, how are you?
I'm great. Can't get any better. I'd be better.
What?
I don't know.
So it's I'm guessing 80-85 for the Giants. Minus 15.5. It's the favorite.
I'm looking for Debbie Lovato this weekend.
What?
I don't know.
They're where I'm trying to get to. That's my goal in 2020.
What?
I don't know.
So
2020.
So much gibberish to that one. It was good.
That was great.
That's always a solid one.
That's out for you, Alan. And he knew the number, too. He nailed it.
A lot of people do. They have their favorites.
I mean, that was great. It's in the hole.
They
Jimmy,
said
you got that one?
Like, in the hole.
No, I heard this morning Disney is raising their prices again.
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
2025 going up again.
My God. I mean, you're going to have to give an arm and a leg to get there.
It is really impossible
For a
as
family
a family to go unless you have money or you put yourself in debt or you save up for a number of years. Like it is so expensive to spend time, especially if you're doing like multiple days there, right?
Yeah, and the kids and everything and all the food and souvenirs.
Hotel stay. If you're,
Crazy. I mean, man, and they're so, I don't know, is it them who brings it out or people who find out? Where, like, it seems like every time I turn around.
Oh, they got to tell people that they're raising their prices.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, for a price for a day in a park, I mean, it's just, for a family, you got to feel like, man, that is brutal. And the kids today, I mean, that's something they look forward to
Oh,
to go
it's
to
such a
Disney.
joy in life to do that.
Do you remember
That's
going
like-
to Disney?
Yeah, I remember my first time. I think I told you guys my first time was my best time and my scariest time because that was when Captain Hook came up to me during the parade.
How old were you?
And
Remember?
scared the living because I was scared of him. You know, we always had he was the bad guy in Peter Pan, and so when he came up to me just to be nice during the parade
You
and
flipped
like
out.
say hi, I flipped out.
Yeah.
I was probably like when I look back at pictures, we have pictures from that day. I was probably like 4.
It's just, the only thing I never did as a child. Never went to Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I held that against them.
We were fortunate enough to head down.
Yeah.
It wasn't much of a road trip for us. Maybe 6-7 hours. Not bad.
Yeah, I never really wanted to go, to be honest
Well, you
with
don't do road trips either.
Yeah,
Like, if
I
I'm
do.
going, I'm flying.
Yeah, you tell them, Franny. First class or not, in private. Let's go. Light it up, baby. Let those wheels hit the ground. We're going. If you go to one place right now, today, 5 o'clock, you and your husband, where would it be?
Oh, God.
One place right now, 5 o'clock.
That's
And
I have to be there by 5?
Oh, you'd be there at 6.
Oh,
How's
I was
that?
going to say, so it's like a flight I can take by now.
You don't have to bring clothes. There's clothes waiting for you.
Okay. Oh, man.
3 days.
3 days anywhere. And does the time it takes to get there count? Like if it's like a 9-hour flight, does that eat up my 3 days?
No. Whatever you want to make you happy.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take me to, I don't know, take me to either Bora Bora or take me to Spain right now.
Wow. How about you, Charisse? Where would you like to go? You and, say, a guy of your dreams.
I would say either like Turks and Caicos and maybe like Japan or something.
Japan?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
I
like
guess
China. Or I feel like there's a lot of stuff to do out there.
I can
Like,
see in Japan.
Yeah, like the Great Wall, maybe hit up some caves or whatever,
Play
like
marbles.
cool stuff. Huh?
Play marbles, maybe?
Marbles?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll do that too. Whatever. As long as it's fun.
That Chinese chess?
Yeah.
The Chinese chess with the little marbles? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, you play marbles, hang
Okay.
out, ping pong, whatever you want to
What
do.
about you?
I would go to Greece.
Yeah, see, I want to, because I would
Ooh,
love
that's
to go
a
to
good
Greece.
one. Yeah, Mykonos.
I would love to go to Greece. Like that is
Yes.
bucket list, like just a island hop.
It's gorgeous
Yeah.
out there. Yeah, that's a good one.
My
Because I feel like I owe it to them. I mean,
oh, so it's more for them than it is for you.
in a way, but I
It's
still
true.
go.
Finally, you'd be like, I am the Greek.
I did jump on a
There's
chair
a lot of us.
at Gulfstream Park Sunday, and I did jump on a chair, and I yelled that 3 times, like Leo, when that horse hit the number 7. I jumped up, and I yelled, I am the Greek! My friends were going crazy as the horse won. The Gray 7, handicap at 101. How about you, Jimmy?
Either Bora Bora or Italy.
There you go.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
You know what place I really actually want to? I just changed my answer. Egypt. Have you guys ever been?
Oh, I helped build the pyramids.
I would think seeing the Great Pyramids would be incredible.
That would be my number one. Yeah,
I think that would be incredible.
Yeah, riding a camel in the desert,
Yeah.
doing
That's
the
the thing,
whole
like,
thing.
Sold.
talk
You
about
sold
this-
me.
Yeah. I mean, we could.
Oh, whoa, not that one, but okay.
Yeah.
What?
We could keep on going all day and be like, oh wait, I want to do here. Oh
yeah,
wait,
that's
like
so true.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Because I was watching one of these reality TV shows, and they did a safari in Africa, and I was like, God, that would be so cool to do that.
Oh, that would be
Right?
awesome.
Did you
Heck
ever
yeah.
ride
That's
a
gonna
camel?
be a girl trip because my husband doesn't want to do
No,
that.
I would love to though.
You want to go to? You want to go to?
One
you
hump
wanna
or
go to
two?
Africa?
I rode an elephant once.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Where
yeah.
was that at?
It was at a zoo somewhere
Miami?
in Massachusetts. No, it was up in Massachusetts.
You rode an elephant?
Yeah,
How
it was
old
just
were you?
like I think maybe like 16.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know
They
they
used to
do that.
They used
Yeah.
to do that at like fairs and stuff or circuses, and then
Really?
they stopped because they don't have them anymore, which is good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm glad they went away, like the circuses and stuff.
Wow,
Yeah,
I knew, that's
right.
amazing. You wrote an envelope. I mean,
An envelope?
Yeah. Wrote an envelope. They still do that in like safaris and stuff in Africa, right?
Like I know my girlfriend went to Thailand, and they go where you got to actually like give them baths and stuff, the elephants,
Really?
and then you get to feed them, and sometimes they'll like let you hop on them. Yeah,
That's so cool.
It was. It's very, very cool.
Oh yeah, there's a place somewhere. Maybe it is Africa. I don't know, but it's like a museum type villa, and they have a bunch of giraffes there, and you get to like feed them.
You can do that at Lion Country Safari.
Oh well, yeah, I've done that too. I love giraffes, but like
Come
this
on,
is, like,
I know you can hear me.
Yeah.
This is like specifically for giraffes.
Oh,
like you
that's
can
cool.
be eating
Like
like
a
brunch.
sanctuary.
Yeah, and then like you can feed them.
Well, there's a place.
You feed
so-
them. They have cookies.
Yeah, there's a co-host that my co-host on the Gator, Jason. He said that there's a sanctuary for elephants.
Okay.
In Florida, and you can go and do the same thing. They have it's like a rehabilitation sanctuary kind of place, and you can do that. You can go and you can bathe and you can like the elephants and feed them. I don't know if you can ride them, but it looked really cool.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Don't they do mud baths?
Yeah, I think so.
Right?
So maybe bathe them in mud. I don't know.
Hey, I'm down.
It's good for your skin.
Yeah.
All right, something happened that we're wooing.
The show's almost over. So they're going
Maybe
crazy.
that's why they're going crazy. They're like, thank God.
Greek Zone. Have some. And back of Aventura Mall, you can run with zebras. They don't publicize that.
I've never heard this before.
Stop it. You're lying.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, 4 to 6. You can run with zebras. I love it every time.
That's true. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
You got to know somebody at Saks. But if you know the right person, you could run with zebras. It's so much fun. Oh, my God. By the water park, it's great. Stop by.
Wait, have you guys ever swam with dolphins?
Yes.
I have.
You have?
Yes.
How was that?
Oh, so dramatic.
So dramatic. That's the way I describe it. It's fun. It's great.
They try to hump you, though.
Yeah, I know. I heard they're like
Yeah,
horn
they're
dogs.
yes, they are. The males are very sexual.
Yeah.
They're brutal. I mean, it's like I feel like a piece of cheese on a mousetrap. It's terrible.
Yeah, isn't that the only animal that does it for pleasure besides
Besides
humans?
us?
Yeah.
Besides us?
That's
yeah.
what they say.
So
Most
they
other,
say.
So they say. The other animals do it for money.
If they're smart. Right,
If they're
Greek?
smart. They're getting paid. It is the Penthouse on a great Thursday. Don't forget the Greek Zone will be next. Jimmy, thank you for all your help. Great job as always. Doing everything you do for us with the blog and the contest. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. Thank you, Charisse. Have a great afternoon. And thank you for listening.
Special thanks to a guy behind the scenes. So every day he brings it, just inspires me every day to get out of bed. Happy holidays to Dominic. Happy Leap Day. Great job, Dominic. Again, Charisse, doing a great job. Over, under on drinks to you. Today we're 22. You're at 19. So we still have one more hour at the Greek Zone. You should be fine. Any parting words before you're not speaking on the Greek Zone, so get them out now.
Yes, no, I'm so happy that I was able to do this again with you guys this year. I love y'all, even though you be riding me all the time, but I love it. Thank you.
I don't think I ride you. And you can't do the show without her. She is the icing on every cake. She is everybody's sunshine on a rainy day.
Yummy.
Oh,
Francis.
hi. Thanks.
I just saw you got up to say hi to a fan.
No, he's a friend.
Oh, a friend and a fan.
Yes, a friend.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Thank you for
I
everything
know.
you do.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, of course, Tito's, for having us out here at the Cognizant Classic. It has been an absolute pleasure. What a beautiful day. Make sure you come out just because we're saying bye. I know Greek will be here for the Greek Zone. This is still going to be here all weekend long.
Yeah.
Come and have a drink. It's really a great time. Why spend all that money on the Bear Trap when you can hang out at Tito's Stillhouse Lounge? Charisse, thank you. Jimmy, of course, thank you so much for holding it down over there. G-Man, thank you for everything you do. And if you want to continue on doing all the great things that you do, you have parting words.
Yeah, I do. We want to thank Tito's Handmade Vodka because they're the best vodka. Remember, Tito's Handmade Vodka makes a good night a great night. And listen to the Penthouse tomorrow, 10 o'clock, because guess what Franny's doing after the show? She's driving my car. She's driving my car.
Oh, yeah. I get to drive his car right now. I thought you meant tomorrow. I was like, I'm driving your car tomorrow. I'm going to Orlando. I can take it all the way to Orlando.
Oh, you know I can't say no to you.
All right. Yes.
We'll be back in a few minutes with the Greek Zone. Peace.
And that concludes our broadcast day.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Drive times are up to speed along our Palm Beach expressways. We're looking good on the Turnpike and 95. We do have road work downtown West Palm Beach. Left lane closed. Okeechobee Boulevard East as you approach Flagler Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. This week we'll have the story of the woman who was attacked for running the Boston Marathon. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
News Nation invites you to spend Sundays on the Hill.
I am Chris Stirewalt, and we are joined by a superb panel today.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Stirewalt takes you inside the halls of Washington.
Here's the thing.
The Hill Sunday with Chris Starwell premieres Sunday, 10 a.m. Eastern on America's fastest-growing cable news network, News Nation. You have a new home and a news network that respects all Americans. To find News Nation, go to joinnn.com.
If you're looking for the yard of your dreams, look no further than Moon Valley Nurseries. America's largest box tree grower is now open in Riviera Beach. Here you'll find a wide assortment of mature trees and hedges to choose from. Work with our dedicated nursery pros to plant your dream yard. Whether you're looking for instant privacy, a relaxing oasis, or a statement piece, Moon Valley Nurseries is here for you from planning to planting. Call 561-295-8852 to schedule a free design consultation or come see us at 3200 Broadway in Riviera Beach.
This is the Greek here with Jeff Jr., owner of Trajan Wealth, talking about 401ks. I've always heard that 401ks were great, but you're telling me something different.
Well, 401ks are great when you're employed there. However, if you're no longer employed, you probably don't want to keep that 401k with your old employer, and you probably don't want to roll that old 401k into your new employer's plan.
Really? Why is that?
Well, most 401ks have limited investment options and can cost you thousands of dollars more in fees. And that's true even if you roll it over into your new employer's 401k. You also lose a lot of control by leaving your 401k with your old employer. If the company sells or merges, they often freeze it.
That's great insight. If you have a 401k with an old employer, stop what you're doing and call Trajan Wealth. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
I'm Chris Riccobono, founder of Untuck It. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more, so we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
Oh, this cold.
Honey?
Honey?
Honey, you need DayQuil Severe Honey.
DayQuil Severe Honey gives you powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a honeylicious taste, because life doesn't stop for a cold.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Now I'm getting a cold.
Honey.
Try DayQuil Severe Honey for powerful cold and flu relief. DayQuil Severe with honey flavor. The daytime coughing, aching, stuffy head, fever, honeylicious, power through your day medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm Chris Riccobono, founder of Untuck It. When I started the brand, I wanted to make the perfect fitting untucked shirt. And over the years, we changed the way guys think about how they dress. The secret was our obsession over fabric quality, listening to what our customers wanted and making everything fit perfectly. Our fit team has mastered pants, polos, sports coats, and more, so we've got you covered from head to toe. Try what millions of guys already know and love. Shop today at untuckit.com or our 80-plus stores worldwide.
Get ready for our 2024 iHeart Podcast Awards, presented by The Hartford, live at South by Southwest.
Celebrating the best of the best. And the winner is?
Watch live Monday, March 11th on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel and listen on iHeartRadio stations across America.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Social Impact Award. Discover the best selection of audiobooks anywhere, plus binge-worthy podcasts and exclusive Audible originals. There's more to imagine when you listen. Try Audible for free when you sign up at audible.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s with an onshore east breeze between 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mild through this evening under a mostly cloudy sky tonight. Temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s Friday morning with a chance for isolated shower.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone live today, coming to you from the Tito Stillhouse Lounge. Good afternoon to everybody. Thursday, we'll get into the NBA today. College basketball, a lot of games last night. Talk a little bit about some golf. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Now, Jimmy, we both got who? Mr. Berger?
Yes, we do. Daniel, right? Daniel Berger. We got him. I don't know what did you get him for top 20 or top 10?
I'm double checking right now because I want to make sure I know. I believe that I got top 10 because the odds that I got were decent. So let me just pull it up. I'm sorry. And here we got Berger.
I put him in for the top 20. I got him at plus 180.
Okay, so I got him double that. I got Berger. Daniel Berger, top 10, plus 407.
There you go. All right.
So if you put up $100, you're going to get 400 back. 407. That's basically what every 100. And again, top 10, I think that's a very good bet. The first thing you got to do when you're betting golf, if you don't know, is your player has to make the cut. That's the first thing. So if you don't make the cut on Friday, you're screwed. So the first thing you got to do is you got to make the cut. After that, you got the weekend. Golf has become very, very big lately with sports bettors, and the PGA really endorses it and gets behind it. And it's something the younger generation really, really loves. Golf's a big field, though, every time. I mean, you could have 50, 60 golfers. Some of these odds are huge, and a lot of these guys come out of nowhere and win. So if you really follow it, you know what? You can get some nice paydays. Kelly, who calls us every week from the Visa Network that you can hear on 1230 The Gambler, that's what one of his fortes is, golf, handicapping, and he loves it. Does very well in it. And also in golf, you can bet like certain players against certain players and doesn't even have anything to do with the tournament, which is really cool. Mm-hmm. Because you think about it, right? I mean, it's just like a prop in football. You're not even betting like you're betting Rory against, Ricky Fowler. And you know what? That's what you're betting. It doesn't matter. A tournament doesn't matter who wins or loses, but they have different matchups that you can bet. And again, hats off to the PGA because, again, if you want your sports to be big, it's got to have a couple elements. It's got to be good, obviously. It's got to be intriguing, exciting. People got to think it's fair. But the younger generation has to endorse it and get behind it. That's what's hurting horse racing for years. But sports betting is bringing so many new eyes to all these games. And you should get on your Hard Rock app every single day if you're going to bet. And always we suggest you have fun with gambling. Don't ever get in trouble or don't bet more than you can lose because that's not fun. But a situation like this, you know what? You could have 4 days of just watching something and hanging out. So I think it's very cool. And like I said, I've done it a few times. I won one tournament over the years. And I like I said, if I put in, I don't think I put in 10 golf bets in my life. But I have a couple of my friends who really hammer it and enjoy it and follow it. I mean, again, that's the whole thing. But we'll see. I mean, we got Berger, and like I said, our first goal is that he finishes in the top 10, but he's got to make the cut first. So if he makes the cut, then we're in good shape.
And I see they also change things up a little bit once they go in-game, right? So just like, football or baseball or anything else, in-game betting is a little bit different where, again, it pairs it up with like a Fowler or Straka and a couple other guys, right? And so you can put them together as a 7-hole winner or something like 7 to 9 most birdies, things like that. So there's some different ways that you can do this. It's very interesting, but you can still go on there right now and bet the winner who you think is going to win the Cognizant Classic. So yeah, the Hard Rock app is so much fun, and I'm just kind of playing around with this, just getting used to how it works for golf. This is really fun.
Yeah, I mean, after this, before you know it, you're going to have the granddaddy of them all. You're going to have the Masters. So that's going to come out, and everybody loves to bet that. That their apparel store supposedly makes like, I don't know what it is, $3 or $4 million that week, the 7 days that it's open, which is crazy, with that logo that you really can't get anywhere else online or anything, just in person. But yeah, the Masters will be here before you know it. It's exciting, like I said, but golf's fun because, again, your guy makes it, you got a whole weekend of rooting for him, and I'd rather have a top 10 situation. Yes, it pays less odds because for him to win the whole tournament was like 40 to 1, but if you put up 100 and you get 400, I think that's a good payoff.
And that's really difficult. I mean, to really be able to predict a winner, in today's day and age, because there is so much dichotomy in golf right now.
100%
and,
right.
That's very difficult to do. But you get them in the top 10, top 5, even the top 20. I mean, I'm still going to play plus 180 on that.
Yeah, it's
so
good.
That's, nothing wrong with that, man. I'll tell you what.
And remember, when you're reading the odds, what Jimmy just said, it's called plus. That means you're plus on your money. So anytime you could do that, you're happy. If you went to a bank tomorrow and you said, hey, can I get plus on my money? They give you 5% over a year. Somebody was going to give you like 4 to 1. That bank be busy. I got to tell you that right now. So it's a good thing when it's always plus. And it's always good when you're betting underdog. In the NBA tonight, there are some games we're going to look at. Again, you guys can get involved with 877-927-6969. A lot of games in the NBA today. Bucks and the Hornets. Now, the Hornets are home, getting 11.5 from the Bucks. Bucks are hot as a firecracker right now. They won about 6 in a row. The Jazz and Magic. Magic laying 6.5 over the Jazz. Nets and Hawks. Brooklyn's minus 1.5. Warriors and Knicks. Warriors 4.5. Thunder and Spurs. Oklahoma City laying 11.5. Rockets and Suns. Phoenix Suns 8.5 at their home. The Heaters are only getting 5.5. Wow, from the Nuggets. That line's low, I think. And Wizards and Lakers. That is tonight. L.A. Lakers coming off that big win where they ended up beating the Clippers last night. Like I said, down by 17 points in the second quarter, and they ended up coming back. Big win for them, and a big night for LeBron. Had 34 points. He played fantastic. He really did. Oldest guy on the court. He looked like the youngest guy on the court. He really did. Ohio State and Nebraska. Ohio State minus 4 over Nebraska. This is college basketball now we're looking into for you guys. That is on the hardwood tonight. Other college basketball games we will check for you. Just try to go with name games that you might ring a bell that you don't have to search. We don't like the other games because you don't want to really have to worry about who is this. But Rutgers and Michigan. Rutgers is minus 8. And Utah is 8 over Stanford. Might like that game. Last night, there was a lot of games in college basketball, and a couple upsets ended up happening. College basketball is getting there. We're going to get to Selection Sunday, which is happening. That will happen on March 17th, before you know it. USC, Washington State tonight, too. That's another game that is playing. But before you know it, it'll be the 17th, and it'll be Selection Sunday. Last night, Arizona did beat Arizona State 85-67. They won by 18. Not surprised there. Creighton, 12 in the country, beat Seton Hall 85-64. Illinois, 105-97. Alabama, they score 100 points like I get lap dances, 103-88. South Carolina, Texas A&M, 70-68. Oklahoma, Iowa State 58-45. Marquette pounced Providence. Duke won over Louisville and covered. Tennessee, Auburn, 92-84. Tennessee wins. And the Gators last night. How about the Gators last night? 83-74. Did not cover, but did win. Those are your college games last night, the results. And before you know it, like I said, the madness will continue. Tonight also, San Francisco playing Gonzaga. St. Mary's playing Pepperdine. Those games are all late-night bailouts if you want to get involved in that. The NFL has announced, well, I don't know if they have announced this. The rumor is right now that Fields is getting traded to the Atlanta Falcons. That is the rumor right now that is going out there on social media. That's pretty strong. That Fields' career is done with the Bears after 3 years. He's going to go to Atlanta. Atlanta's an okay team. Not great record-wise, but, you know, they were close to 500 right there. Adding Fields, they had no quarterback last year at all. They have some studs on defense and a couple of playmakers. I think that will be a better team for Fields. Now, again, this is the rumor that's out there right now that Fields is going to the Falcons, and the deal should be done before the NFL draft. That's what they're saying right now. Miami Dolphins, they got a couple issues right now. It does look like everything's pointing toward Tua getting his money and him staying with the Dolphins. And he's going to get some serious bank. He probably will get a lot of guaranteed money. I'm guessing he's going to get between 40 and 45, maybe 50 a year. Again, a lot of it's going to be, I would say probably 33% of it might be guaranteed, but they look like they're going to sign him. They also have to worry about their defensive tackle, Wilkinson from Clemson. He's a stud. He's a free agent. They have to look into him. They did release Howard. They do need a couple different things. They got the draft coming up, so hopefully we can get a couple different people. But the Dolphins on the brink. They made the playoffs last 2 years. But, again, this year they got to win the division to get that home field advantage in the playoffs. Because, again, without that, it's going to be very tough to win games. The last 2 years they ended up playing and losing the first round. 1 year in Buffalo, 1 year in Kansas City, they did not win. So it's going to be tough for them. So hopefully Dolphins can win the division, pick up some good draft picks, have a good draft, which they need, and get a couple free agents, and that will add to them. Chiefs are still going to be there, but in our division, you got to worry about the Jets too. Are the Jets finally going to fix that front line? My God, it's like the Liberty Bell in Philadelphia. It never gets fixed. Well, the Jets got to fix their front line. That's what they have to do and give Rodgers time. And can Rodgers come back? I mean, nobody knows. Rodgers played 3 plays. Highlights of him last year were about 14 seconds. 3 plays, then he was out. Jimmy, what are your thoughts about Rodgers? Do you think he can come back and you think he'll be okay? Do you think he's got rust or he's not going to be there? Or
I think the key is what you said that the Jets have to focus on, which is the offensive line, because if he's still got that, if he's still got to run for his life, I'm not saying I hope he doesn't hurt himself again, but if he's running for his life, he's not going to be able to do anything. So they have to fix that problem first.
Yeah, they definitely do. They got the draft again, free agency. The Jets have some money. Woody does not mind spending money, so I think they will definitely address it. They got some playmakers. Obviously, they got a good running back, very good running back. They got a great receiver. They got to add a little bit. They got a couple of guys still from the Packers. I don't know if they're going to be around. Defensively, they got a strong defense. The Jets do. They really do. They shut teams down, so they were pretty tough.
Yeah, they won a bunch of games with that defense this year, despite what the offense output was doing. So, do I think Rodgers can do it? Sure. He has the athletic ability. He's still in great shape. I bet his arm is just as good as before, so I don't see any reason why he can't come back and have a good year for the Jets.
Hope so. We'll see what happens with the Jets. They've been snake bitten for a long, long time. Last time they were in the bowl was 69. And the last time the Jets had a 4,000-yard passer was Joe Namath. Think about that. That's the last time the Jets had a 4,000-yard passer. That's pretty sad. I mean, we're talking 10, 20, 30, 40, 55 years, and they haven't had a 4,000-yard passer. It's crazy. We are sitting here at the Tito Stillhouse Lounge watching the Cognizant Golf Tournament, having a good time, and the crowd went crazy. So, obviously, I thought, Jimmy, that somebody hit a great shot. But no, there was a gentleman who has a big house over here, and he caught a fish.
Oh.
So when he caught a fish, everybody started clapping and going
well,
crazy.
I would too.
Yeah, I got up and I'm like, there's nobody golfing right now in this hole. What the hell's going on? And then our good friend and colleague, Dominic, said, it's because the guy caught a fish. So everybody went crazy.
Nice. Is that alligator still sitting there?
I don't see the alligators bopping around. I tell you, I never really worried about alligators when I lived here for like 10 years. But now, I mean, it's definitely on my mind. I mean, I'm up about, 40 feet. Hopefully there's no alligators that can get me. I think I'm okay. It is the Greek. We are in the Greek zone, and we are always, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury lawyer. He's the man to call if you get into an accident. Accidents suck. They're inconvenience and they're a problem and need help. You need a good team to help you. Give them a call today, 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. Jason might join us in studio tomorrow. He's trying to clear a little bit up for his schedule, and he might join us. He is definitely a big hoop guy. No doubt about it. He loves the hoops, college and NBA.
This is his time of year, baby.
Yeah, he does love it. College grad, obviously, from Syracuse, Orangeman. So he might be able to join us tomorrow and stop in the studio. We do have Rob Vino calling us. We always get Rob to give us a call, or Drew Martin, who our good buddy Drew Martin is in Mexico watching some baseball right now. He's down there with his girl having a good time. We have Kelly from the Visa Network. Teddy covers from Sports Memo and the Visa Network, WagerTalk.com, excuse me. And we got a good friend, Defo, who calls in, a big gambler and guy who did sports for so long. So we try to give you a different lineup every day for you guys to get involved with and to, hear about sports betting. Because if you want good information, you got to listen to 1230 to Gambler for sports betting. Make sure you're on that Hard Rock app. The guys at Visa do a great job every day.
Speaking of sports betting, I'm looking on here. So when you mentioned earlier about the Justin Fields going to Atlanta, I did a quick little research on it, and right now they are the odds-on favorite because you can bet on that at minus 425 for him to start in a Falcons uniform next year. Bears are plus 240. But one of the things that I noticed the most about this article is that he unfollowed the team on Instagram, and the team meaning Chicago.
Yeah, that's a thing that all players do when they feel like Hero did that last year when the Heat, all the speculation that Hero was gone and that he was going to be traded and the Heat were going to go for Lillard. The first thing they do is they unfollow the teams. So that's them like sending a message like, I'm not involved in the organization, don't care about the program, I'm done. And like you said, that is a strong rumor that went out a couple hours ago that said that Fields was going to go to Atlanta. I thought it'd be better in a different team, better organization run, maybe somebody like Pittsburgh. I wouldn't mind seeing him with the Raiders, teams like that. Atlanta, again, not just a great franchise. Got some ballers, and that division is always up for every year it's up for grabs. So we'll see what happens.
It's a pretty, I don't want to say it easy, but there's no big team right now in that division, so that kind of helps. I mean, you still got Tampa. You got is Mayfield? He's still staying in Tampa, as far as we know.
Mayfield looks like he wants to stay, but he does. He's getting a lot of offers from teams. He had a great year this year.
Okay.
I hope he gets a nice contract. He had that personal issue off the field with his dad, where his dad stole like $12 million. So I do hope that he gets a nice payday. He deserves it. But I think he wants to stay in Tampa. The big thing is free agency. Evans, where is he going to go? And if Evans goes someplace, he's one of the best receivers in the NFL, top 10. No doubt about it. 9 years in a row, he's had 1,000 yards, and he's got great hands. Kansas City has talked about him, that they possibly would love to see him maybe join them, and Kansas City fans would love that, but we'll see.
Sure.
I mean, Kansas City,
what that team needs, huh?
Yeah. Well, they've a couple of their receivers they let go the last couple of days, and Hartman looks like he's going to be let go.
Oh, okay.
The other kid, the young kid who dropped a couple balls, he's going to be gone.
Guys looking for more money now?
No, I think the Chiefs are just dropping them.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a good draft supposedly for receivers, some strong kids that are coming out.
Oh, all right.
So they're looking at them that's saying, hey, you know what? A couple kids from Texas that are very good. They're looking at, and possibly if they get Mike Evans. So they'll definitely booster up that receiving squad because that was their weak link. Rice played very well. Moore was another good receiver they have, but he was injured a lot. McKinney. So they had a couple injuries, but a couple guys just, kept dropping a ball. And again, people don't give the Chiefs enough credit. They lost Tyreek Hill 2 years ago, and they won 2 Super Bowls. So, I mean, that in itself, to me, is a huge thing. That doesn't get a lot of press in the NBA. In the NFL. Now, nobody really talks about it.
If you're the GM of Chicago, do you stick with Fields yourself? Now, setting aside the rumors today, do you stick with Fields yourself, or do you move on? It's been 3 years. It doesn't look like it's going to develop. We'll move him along, and we'll try to salvage something out of the salary cap with his salary, and we'll look at the recruiting class coming up for quarterbacks from this draft. What do you think? What would you do?
But I think the biggest thing with the Bears is that they have the first pick. So that's why it's so tempting to them. And I think that that's why they're in the catbird seat. If they get rid of Fields, fine. They get the first pick. They'll go for Williamson. That's what they're saying, speculation. And it's going to be hit or miss. I mean, if they miss on him, when you're a GM, you cannot miss on a first-round pick, first 6 or 7 picks if you get a quarterback. If you do, it's a good way to get fired. I mean, that's just it. So I think all eyes point to them and Williamson going to them and them trading Fields to Atlanta like they're saying or any other team. But I do see him going. It just seems there's too much chatter for him.
Yeah.
And he had 3 years there, I think he's a couple games under 500. It's not in front of me, but I think that's what he is overall. But I think he's a good quarterback. Can he develop into a better quarterback? Yes. But again, you and I talk about this. I talk about it all the time. It's who you're with. They didn't give him many people around him.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
If you don't have a good offensive line, you asked me about Rodgers,
Yeah.
Rodgers, obviously Hall of Fame quarterback, but without a good offensive line, well, you see what happens.
Yeah, he's on his back. So the Jets as a whole just really dropped the ball last year. As a whole, like to let Zach Wilson come in after Rodgers went down, and it was the first week with the first game, the whole season. I don't know why they did not go out for a veteran quarterback. And the other things that are coming out now is that in the preseason last year, Zach Wilson got no work at all. Rodgers dominated everything because it was a new system. Yes, he brought his guy over from the Packers and Denver, but it was his system, but he wanted to teach everybody. And they said that Zach Wilson got no reps in preseason. Very, very little. I mean, he played in the games because Rodgers wasn't playing the games, but I just think they really screwed the pooch on that. And the Jets didn't have a bad year. I mean, I know they didn't make the playoffs, but they won 7-8 games. If they had a good quarterback, I would have went after somebody. Yeah. I would have not sat there and said, hey, Zach Wilson's not the guy. We know he's not. That's why we went out and got Rodgers. So what makes you think he's the guy Rodgers gets hurt? But I think when they won that first game over Buffalo, and in the fashion they won, it was dramatic, ran back a punt. I think we're like, all right, we'll go Rodgers. We'll go with Zach, and we'll see what happens. But the Jets did announce that they told Zach he can start looking for a trade. I don't know if anybody anytime soon is going to wait and be with Zach Wilson, to be honest with you. I don't see it. But we'll see.
Backup maybe, or he wouldn't do that?
Yeah, for a low amount of money.
Yep.
Low amount of money.
Yep.
I mean, he's off his rookie deal, so it's going to be very low for him. I don't know. I mean, he just didn't perform well. At times, okay, but more times than not, he wasn't good, made bad decisions. He's not a big quarterback.
Very hit or miss. Very hit or miss.
Yeah, and I thought from the very beginning when the Jets drafted him out of BYU, he wasn't for New York. I just didn't. You got to be a different element in the big cities. You really do. And you have to have thick skin. And I didn't think that he was one to be out there with the Jets for the first round.
He came with so much baggage right off the bat, and he was unproven.
Yep. Well, I mean, everybody is when they first get into the NFL. They're all unproven. He did okay in BYU, but I was surprised. And just like the Giants have just as many problems.
Yeah.
They look like they're going to lose Barkley.
If not more.
Yeah, they end up hiring Jones. I mean, giving Jones his money, and now they want a quarterback in the first round.
Yeah.
After you pay this kid all his money. Just like the 49ers with Trey Lance, they spent all that money, and they messed so many draft picks up. 49ers are lucky because they got big erasers. But they screwed the pooch, too.
Yeah.
Lynch dropped the ball on that. I mean, now, obviously, Lance is with the Dallas Cowboys. But, man, to me, you cannot make mistakes with your first-round pick as a quarterback. That's your franchise. That's who you're putting all your money on. You're saying, all right, this is my future right here. So you got to get it right. I mean, there's no ands, anything. 100%. You got to be.
But it's always a crapshoot, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's no guarantees.
Nope.
I mean, obviously Purdy's, an example of that. Tom Brady's an example of that. These guys, you just never know. Guys that come out, they're number one draft picks, quarterback wise, and they're supposed to be the next Tom Brady or the next Aaron Rodgers, and they don't pan out.
Yeah, I think sometimes the NFL goes too deep in these deep dives and everything, and goes to their friggin' teachers in grammar school and stuff like that. And sometimes all that analytics stuff I'm not a big fan of.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a big fan of the kid's got talent. He's going to fit in our system. He's going to get along with our coaches. Is he a fit for us? Is he going to like the city? Is the hot, maybe the lights are too big for him or too bright. I think that's the same thing with Zach Wilson and the Daniel Jones for the Giants.
Yeah.
Those things matter to me. Obviously, his performing, his style, and his ability are number one things when you pick a quarterback. But to me, I would look into some other stuff, but they spend so much money on all these other things. You know, they want to find out who was this geometry teacher in 8th grade and how was he in class. I mean, to me, it doesn't matter. You got to trust your gut, like everything else.
It's a little bit, right? I mean, it's 5% of the whole equation, maybe. Don't put too much on it.
I don't think you can put too much on any of that stuff to me. Yeah. It's the kid. Does he practice? Does he want to learn? Is he going to put his face in the books every day? Is he going to watch film? I mean, these are all big things when you're at that level and you're giving somebody keys to $1 billion corporation. You know what I mean? You're the quarterback.
Yep. Those are the things you want to look for.
Yeah. There's been many stories where quarterbacks that don't study, don't read, don't want to even look at their playbook, and then Sunday come out and then they get their ass kicked. We need that information on Friday so we can bet against them. It is the Greek. It is Jimmy. It is the Greek Zone at the Cognizant Classic. Having a good time today. Just started this morning, so we could probably look at the leaderboard and get a leader so far. We do have Rob Vino joining us. We're going to get some NBA and college hoops, see what Rob Vino's up. And is the Greek and Jimmy, and we'll be back in a few minutes at the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
So my top 3 movies are Terminator 2, The Usual Suspects, and one of the greatest romantic comedies of all time I watch every Christmas day, Love Actually.
No.
I'll put it in my top 3.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
Over Die Hard, over Predator, you're watching Love Actually?
Yeah, so good.
Theater, it's so good. All the storylines tying together. It's a classic.
Yeah, I've seen it before. I'll never watch it again. You guys are crazy. 3 women are saying it's great. It's Rover and DJ Christian, and this is the greatest movie ever.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of sun and clouds this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s with an onshore east breeze between 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mild through this evening under a mostly cloudy sky tonight. Temperatures remain in the upper 60s and low 70s Friday morning with a chance for isolated shower.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career you'll love with flexibility, great pay, and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces? Join the growing team at Progressive Insurance. Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today.
Go with your gut. Your dog's immune system is based in the gut. A diet lacking in nutrients can cause itching, scratching, and a weak immune system. However, there is a solution. DINOVITE, Dinovite.
It took a grand total of 2 weeks. The dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out.
Try Dinovite for free. Just pay shipping and handling. Learn more at dinovite.com/radio.
Happier, healthier with every bite. Over 1 million pets helped with Dinovite.
Believe it or not, most small businesses don't have a 401k. If you don't have a 401k, you are missing out on the greatest wealth creation tool ever created. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and many 401ks are overpriced for the employer, have expensive and underperforming investment options, and have tedious administrative provisions. Not at Trajan Wealth. We can set up a 401k for a company for only $8 per employee, a $65 per plan fee, plus a small advisory fee. That's right, not thousands or even the tens of thousands you've been quoted. And do it all in less time than it takes to sit in traffic. If you have 5 or more employees, these 401ks will help you attract and retain top talent. And if you're an employee and don't have a 401k, tell your boss. Call Trajan Wealth today. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Services offered through a third-party partner.
How long has this garage door been broken? You know, you don't have to, move out and buy a new house just to get a garage door that works, right? We could just fix this one. If something is broken, you fix it. Faucet drips, fix it. Light bulb burns out, fix it. Dog's in heat, fix it. You figured you had to toss the whole thing in the recycling with your empty soup cans? Why are you not using an entire room in your house because of a lousy broken door? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have the parts and experience to fix any garage door. Big, small, dented panel, rusty chain. We get your garage door working like new. You come home, drive right in, and snuggle up with that adorable litter of puppies you got. 'Cause I bet you didn't fix the dog either. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over and make it right. If you're lucky, the technician will take one of those puppies off your hands.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is the day of the big sale at your gift shop.
Welcome in.
So this isn't just a big day for your business. It's a big day for the network keeping it all connected. That is, if it can handle the pressure.
Next in line, please.
So is it possible to get business internet you can really count on? It is. With 99.9% network reliability from Comcast Business. It's like this neat little bow.
Would you like that gift wrap?
Really ties it all together. Reliable internet for your business. It's not just possible. It's happening. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Get started with internet and security for $49 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get an $800 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online today to switch to Comcast Business. Ends 5/5/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 100 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Imagine your team always looking and feeling their best in high-performance technical workwear. Cintas can make it happen. They have garments for almost every job imaginable. And with the Cintas Workwear program, you get freshly laundered garments delivered every week for everyone on your team. Great garments without the bother of laundry. That's a real perk for employees. Find out how Cintas can boost team image and morale. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach accident, Lakeview Avenue at Olive Avenue. Expressways are up to speed. We're not seeing any major delays along 95 or the Turnpike throughout the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Healthcare.
Whenever you need us, just reach out and we'll be there with more locations, more experts, and more resources to deliver the healthcare you need to comfort you and make you feel your best. Find a care site near you at hcafloridahealthcare.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like The Vinyl Experience. Music legends experienced through the authentic sound of vinyl. The Rolling Stones, Tom Petty, Pink Floyd, The Police, and so many more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Vinyl Experience, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's so funny with stars, like certain things happen to them in their life, and then every time somebody brings up their name, they think of it. Like Richard Gere. I don't think he'll ever be able to get rid of the hamster.
Yeah.
I hope he got rid of it.
Yeah, he never got. He's still up there. He's still up there.
It's a rumor. I don't know if it's
That
true.
poor guy, I know. I mean, especially if it's not. I mean, even if it is, it's very embarrassing, but especially if it's not, that sticks with you your whole life.
It's crazy.
It's gotta suck.
I bet you if you went up to 10 people on the street right now and said Richard Gere, I bet you 8 out of 10 would say that.
First thing come to mind.
Yeah.
What's the first thing you think of when you think of Richard Gere?
See, I don't know if I would, and because we're talking about it now it's like stuck in my head, but I think if somebody randomly popped up and was like, first thing I'd be like, Pretty Woman.
Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
That'd be my first thought too, probably, but that would be a close second.
Yeah, either way. I mean, Pretty Woman or a hamster.
I think it was a gerbil.
Gerbil, yeah.
I didn't understand what it was. I just threw it out there.
One's got a tail, one doesn't. So that's the difference.
Well, it's good to know.
Wow.
Which one has the tail? Because that's the one you want to use, I guess, right?
Well, that tickles.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It's opposite day. Remember that. So anything that you want to do today, it's opposite of what you want to do. So if you're giving somebody a compliment.
Yes. It's also Florida Day. This is when Florida became the 27th state
Wow.
union. Yes.
Well, I've done a lot for this state, so.
Oh, wow. It's always about you. That and Greasa.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Step up your game. This is the Greek Zone.
You're back in the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Thanks for always tuning into the Greek Zone. We are live today at the Cognizant Classic in Palm Beaches. That's right. And we are at the Tito's Stillhouse Lounge. Wouldn't be anywhere without Tito's being with us. Tito's Handmade Vodka makes a good day a great day. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And we will wait for our caller, Rob Vino. I think he should be calling us momentarily. We did look over the NBA lines tonight. Milwaukee Bucks taking on Charlotte. Charlotte's getting 10.5. They are home. Utah and Orlando. Orlando's 6.5 tonight. Brooklyn. Where's Brooklyn at? -1.5 over the Hawks. Golden State and the Knicks. Going to be a good game to watch today. Always like watching the Knicks at the Garden. Golden State -4.5 over the Knicks. Knicks home 4.5. Warriors are playing good on the road right now. Oklahoma City 11.5 over the Spurs. You got Houston and Phoenix. Phoenix 8.5 over Houston. You got our Miami Heat 5, getting 5 from Denver. Again, a long streak. They have won 6 games in a row. 6 games in a row on the road. Great streak for the Heaters. And Washington playing the Lakers tonight. Lakers laying 9 after that big win when they ended up beating the Clippers last night, down by 17. No lead is safe in the NBA or college basketball. Remember that. You might watch a game and think you're in. You're like, I'm up by 15, 20. No. You're not in until you see that F, and that means final. Or if it doesn't go your way, it means another word that I can't say on the radio. It's either final or blank. That's when you realize, man, I can't believe that. Make sure you're on the Hard Rock app if you want to do some betting. So we did look at the leaderboard, and Chad Rennie is the individual who is leading today, -7. That is so far early, day one. He is the leader. Chad Rennie, -7. And again, this is day one, and we're talking 240. So there's going to be a lot more golf to be played the rest of this afternoon, and a lot of guys are finishing up. But that is the leader so far in the tournament.
7 under, huh?
-7, yeah.
Damn.
That's what he is. Yeah, so he did pretty good. Without a doubt. I think he crushed it. I don't know if anybody will catch him today with that. That's a big lead for the first day. Again, beautiful weather out here. If you get a chance to come out here over the next 4 days, it's in our backyard. You got people jumping on planes, I said it many times, to get down here and enjoy this beautiful weather and the atmosphere, but it's in our backyard. Real Radio 921 is what you're listening to. I am the Greek, and this is the Greek Zone, so it's pretty much hand in hand. You just keep it very simple. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get in, talk NBA. You want to ask me a question about the Dolphins, the NFL draft. Some strong speculation came out today that Fields is going to be traded to Atlanta, but that was one of the rumors that was out there. I mean, now the NFL draft, you can bet on what team's going to pick what player. The odds are of a team playing a certain player, how many quarterbacks will go in the first round, how many offensive players against defensive players. There were so many things. It's like roulette. It really is. Like betting black, red, odd, even. You could bet how many offensive guys will go, how many defensive guys will go. The projection, I think, for quarterbacks in the first round is -5.
Who would do something like that?
That is crazy to bet on the NFL draft.
So, well, speaking of betting, how about we get some good information from our good friend Rob Vino, because he is on the line, and he's now in the Greek Zone. Hey, Rob, welcome to the show.
How are you today, guys? Good to be here.
Rob, very good at the golf tournament today, the Old Honda Classic, checking it out on the 17th hole, so having a good day. And how are you, my friend?
Yeah, hey, we're good here, buddy. It's crazy weather-wise. You know how the East Coast is, and probably more mid-Atlantic where I am, but 63 2 days ago, 33 today, 61 on Sunday coming up. So we're like a ping pong ball around here, but no complaints.
All right. So what's going on in the NBA? What's hot? What's not? We're getting down to the hardwood where Selection Sunday will be in a couple weeks. Obviously, the 17th of March. That's Sunday night. But what are you feeling right now in the NBA or college basketball that you could talk to our fans about, or our listeners, that might bring you some money?
Well, college basketball has been probably better for my pocket over the course of the last 5 days. For sure, the All-Star break, coming out of that break, sixth day or whatever, kind of saw things not as clearly as I was heading in. But last night, 6-0 in college hoops. So college hoops has been good, Greek. It's interesting. I'll say this just as a general thought. In watching the last, let's say, 4 days in particular, because second time around, or even this late in February when you're playing conference games tend to go under the number, right? It gets a little more defensive-oriented. Teams are playing for seeding, all kinds of reasons why you're seeing a team for the second time. And I just, in the SEC, teams that are supposed to be really good defensive teams, the Tennessees, the Auburns, the Mississippi States, these offenses are too good for any of them. Those defenses come tournament time, they're not that good. Don't let anybody kid you and they're very good context, but like Ken Palm ratings or anything that tell you that a team is really good defensively, you watch these teams on a nightly basis give up 90 points. And I'm thinking, where's the defense? So offenses are certainly way ahead of defenses where the SEC is concerned. And when they get to break out, Greek, and play non-conference teams in that NCAA tournament, I think there's some other defensive teams that are going to be surprised at how much firepower teams like Tennessee and Auburn have, and certainly we know what Alabama and Kentucky have.
I mean, Alabama, they score 100, like I said earlier, like I get lap dances. They're doing well. Kentucky's the team you got to watch. I always think with the tournament, just like the NBA playoffs or any playoffs, it's how you play toward the end of the season going into the playoffs. And Kentucky's starting to play some good ball with a lot of those young kids coming around now.
They really are. And then if we look toward Tennessee, where they have the veteran backcourt guys, they should all do very well. But I'm with you. I think Kentucky's a little different because they have legitimate size. Yeah. And in those types of tournaments, size can be helpful. Although the other night I was surprised. I know it was on the road, but you allow Mississippi State to score 90 points against you. That's not a real good defensive effort. So we'll see. Like I say, it's just been crazy to me that this late in the conference season, we're still seeing so many high-scoring games posted. It doesn't hurt me because I like overs, but certainly it's a bit of a surprise that we're not seeing more grinded-out type affairs.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Now, Rob, I know you like over-unders and basketball. I mean, in football, do you still tend to lead toward them in basketball, too, more than the sides?
I do. And I think especially postseason tournament because, again, you have that little angle where teams haven't seen each other. And it's hard to prep for, especially when it's, like Saturday after a Thursday or Sunday after a Friday when you have even less prep time to get ready for an opponent that you have no clue how to play. So a lot of times we'll look first half totals, but a lot of full game totals as well. Odds makers, though, Greek, I mean, they're not dummies, and they have priced these things accordingly. When you look up and down the board, just like when we would talk about NFL Sundays or college football Saturdays, you look up and down an NBA or a college basketball board, and we see totals higher than they've ever been. Yeah. So they're not dumb. They're jacking them up too.
Oh, yeah, they've followed the trend, obviously, and they see what it is. And, again, more three-pointers than any in the NBA and, obviously, in Harwood. So how about NBA? You seen him? Miami Heat, our team down here, has won a lot of games on the road. They're doing pretty well, 6 in a row. I don't know if they'll win tonight in Denver, but they've done very well against the point spread and on the road.
9-1 against the spread this month. Wow. And certainly, and I just came off a show with a guy where we were talking about them specifically. It just hasn't mattered over the course of the last 3-4 years who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Yep. When they're right, they're right. They're the most interchangeable team in the NBA that can still perform really well. So tonight is an interesting game, right, because you're in Denver. And Denver, for what it's worth, Greek, when you look at the top 3 seeds in the West right now, Minnesota, Oklahoma City, Denver, all separated by like 2 games, and all playing their behinds off right now. I think over the last 10, 2 of them are 8-2 straight up. The other one is 7-3, because they all want the number 1 seed. They're all in the same division. They're the top 3 seeds in the West. They're all playing hard. So for me, that game in particular, until I see the injury report, Denver did play last night, and you wonder, Jamal Murray's been a little banged up. KCP has been a little banged up. If there's going to be anybody show up on that injury list later. But it's 2 teams right now that I don't want to bet against either one of them. They're both going so good.
Warriors playing better on the road. They got the Knicks tonight. Now, the Knicks the other night lost to New Orleans, but Bronson, last-minute neck injury. Any update on him tonight? And what do you think of the Warriors in the Garden? Obviously, they're going to be jacked up. Curry and the boys to play in the Garden. What are your thoughts on that game?
Yeah, and I still see Brunson as questionable. Even if he goes, it's a tough assignment for him to have to chase Curry all over the floor tonight. And I just talked about a couple of teams putting together playoff pushes these last 24 games, and Golden State's another one that has absolutely turned it on now. I think 10-3 over their last 13. Ever since Kerr went to this small lineup again, he used to call it the death lineup with Draymond at center, but they've been so much better that way and so much more potent. Knicks want to slow you down all the time and play at a crawl, but this team probably won't allow them to do that for 48 minutes. I don't like the Knicks defensively, what's happened to them since, obviously it correlates, right? You lose Randall, you lose Robinson, you lose Anunoby, and, the defense just isn't the same, and it's a tough opponent. I think Golden State probably comes here with a purpose tonight. I just can't like the Knicks in that game.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough game for the Knicks. There's no doubt about it. I think there's injuries that have been really hurting them. Like any other team, when you look at, how about Oklahoma City, a team that really comes out of nowhere the last couple of years? This kid's playing unbelievable, almost the same as like the Sacramento Kings last year who won the division. But they could score, and they play D, and they got a good unit.
They do 6 consecutive double-digit wins by OKC, counting the other night. And tonight, Greek, for what it's worth, and we know the NBA is so schedule-oriented, spot play-oriented. For San Antonio, it's their first game home since the 2nd of February. They're on that 9-game rodeo trip, right, that they go on every single year. And generally speaking, in the NBA, when teams go on extended road trips, you love to fade them the first game back home. For San Antonio, they've been on the road since way before the break even happened. So I could see San Antonio being a little bit less energetic here tonight, right? When you get back home, there's other things you worry about rather than the game. And Oklahoma City just comes to play. I talked earlier about Minnesota, and Denver all being after that number 1 seed. OKC's a half a game behind Minnesota for first place in the West. So they've beaten San Antonio by 26 and 36 this year. One of those they scored 140. It's hard for me to not play OKC. And if you don't play OKC and you just want to maybe count on them to score because San Antonio is such a brutal defensive team, I think the Thunder team total tonight is 124, and they've shown already twice that they can score that against this team.
Minnesota, talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Minnesota, a team that is surprising some people, but I don't think anybody's really taking them serious to go far in the NBA and in the West. Do you think they have the horses to go far enough or no?
I do. I think what separates them is they have just a huge front line, right? When you have Gobert and Towns together, and Towns obviously makes you play away from the rim, so you're dragging somebody away from the rim, and then you have the star in Edwards, and all the other parts are so, they have so many wings that are interchangeable on that team. And you got a guy like Mike Conley who's been there before leading the show, so I think they definitely, that West is crowded, Greek. It's a crowded conference as far as who's going to come out of there is concerned. We saw the Clippers absolutely fall apart in the fourth quarter last night. I know a lot of people like the Clippers when push comes to shove. Phoenix obviously has had their difficulties with injury, but when the big three are together, they score, play little defense. Dallas, let's look at Dallas real quick and the changes they made to get some big guys in the lineup with Daniel Gafford and Derek Lively now. So if it's not for a 60-foot three-pointer at the buzzer the other night, Dallas wins another game. So it's a crowded conference for sure.
Oh, yeah, it's a horse race in the West. The East, I mean, again, Milwaukee's playing better now. Brought in Doc Rivers. They've won a couple of games. They got the Hornets again tonight. They blew them out. Then they got Chicago. They give me the miss of a 10-11 game win streak. The Greek Freaks having a great season. It's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen with a couple of these teams and if the Bucks could turn around. But Boston, I think Boston's team this year is the best one in the last 4 or 5 years with Porzingis, which is a great pickup.
Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. You have Drew Holiday now. When it comes to playoff basketball, he's going to defend the lead guard on the other side. That's what he's best at. I mean, if you need him to score, which they generally don't, he can score. He's shown to be able to be the leading scorer for Milwaukee at times. So, I mean, Boston's just loaded. And, you know, it's hard to see anybody in that particular conference beating them because they're so good on both sides of the floor. We'll see if Joel Embiid gets back in time, and if he gets back into form in time. That's still up in the air at this point in time. Philadelphia might be their biggest challenge when fully healthy, if in fact Embiid comes back healthy, because they made a couple of nice pickups at the deadline. Having Buddy Hield to shoot is a big plus for them. But Boston seems clearly, and the odds makers will, you know, show you that by where they placed conference title odds. Boston is a clear-cut favorite.
Talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Rob, MVP real quick. I think Tatum. Some people like Luka. What do you think odds-wise? Are the odds are they changing? Because I know they change every day when somebody has a big game or another less game on a schedule. But what are your thoughts?
Yeah, it's funny. You can't look past Jokic again unless they're just tired of Jokic. It's possible he could be there. But I would say if I was going to make a play, Greek, honestly, and